Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of OnPoint, the gaming podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What is up, everybody? Second time today.
Second time today, indeed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
Thank
that
you for
voice,
rocking with us.
that
again.
voice you just heard, that has penetrated your soul, that would be the legendary Madman making his return.
Let's
Busy
go.
boy.
Hooray.
Back in the building. What's good, fam?
What's good? Everything.
Everything is good in
Everything is awesome.
Oh man, everything is awesome. Lego movie? Come on.
The Lego
That's
movie's
fire.
goated.
All right. So as you guys saw from the thumbnail, we do have a guest. Normally we don't have guests on these shows outside of the end of the month blowout and the community blowout. But with the opportunity arose, we were able to make some time, and the homie Doc Dark will be joining us, but
Let's
he
go.
will be joining us later on in the show. So he's gonna get out of work and he'll come on the show. So it's gonna be a good show. We have a lot to talk about. We definitely have some more talking to do about the partner preview that we watched earlier. You also see on the thumbnail and on the actual label what we called it. There's a lot of different things happening. Ghost of Tsushima going to PC. Ponies are losing their shit about it.
Wow.
Warner Brothers is getting out of the AAA game, or at least lowering it down a bunch. The Xbox tax is absolutely real. We have the facts to prove it. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth supposedly gonna be a PlayStation exclusive, but is that real?
Is it?
Well, it's only on PlayStation right now.
We're gonna talk about it later for sure.
Guess what? Guess what your girl Doodle's gonna be trying to do?
What is my Doodle gonna be trying to do?
Which, listen, I'm gonna say it right now. It's not gonna really happen. All right.
Well, that's a great way. That's a great way to start this.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
stick to it.
Yeah.
You know those little things with the topic thing. Somebody though.
The timestamps?
Yes.
The chapters?
Yeah, chapters, baby. Doodle's chapters.
You're gonna take chapters.
Supposedly, did I miss one already?
Well, I mean, did you get the start of the show?
What start?
After the song?
I mean, the song happened and then the show started.
Did you put down the time?
Well, I never said that I was gonna start when it first started. I didn't know that was a chapter.
Got it.
So off to a rough start.
All right.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I never promised that it would be done right.
Well, I think everybody now is gonna hold you to it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
not
think
sure this is happening. I feel
well, no, you can't walk it back now. we all have just accepted the fact that you will be taking the timestamps on this. And
oh, okay. All right. Yeah. That's what I said.
Listen, I see you, rocket scientist, subcontract Nick. I told him we'll do it. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
he just has to agree. That's all.
Well, listen, that sounds like a lot of commitment, Hooded Canuck. All right. Now he's done, made me feel like I'm coming through with this some way or another.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Guys, if I miss anything, let me know. Like, write it in the chat. I can't, I'm gonna forget that I'm doing.
How are you gonna? You just said you made it a big, beautiful opening. Like, guess what your girl gonna do? I'm gonna be doing them timestamps. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be doing those timestamps. That's what I heard. That's the way I see it. I don't know. I think the chat agrees with me.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens. This is a disaster. This is gonna be a disaster of a timestamper. You let me know when it's happening, and I'll try to take a note of it.
Okay, well, we'll see. Maybe in the chat, if you see us change subjects, maybe you could throw her a line and be like, "Hey, we're gonna be doing our chapters. This is a new chapter."
A chapter, sweetheart.
Oh my god!
Chapters by Doodle.
Well, listen. Shout out to everybody who's rocking with us earlier on the partner preview co-stream we did. That was really, really dope. We had a great time. Thank you for rocking with us.
Thank you, guys.
And if you didn't catch it, it's definitely there. So go watch it live. Not live. Go watch the recording. But shout out to everybody who is here with us right now in the chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. We also want to shout out our Patreons and our YouTube squad members and our YouTube elite members. We appreciate each and every one of you. Means a lot that you do join, you have joined our Patreons and it helps supporting the channel. So thank you so much. And the homies in the chat, I see this Pain. First one through the door, bro.
The building, baby. Let's go.
What's up, fam, man? Thank you for being here. Boricua in the house, indeed.
Yes.
RJ fan. Becca was good, homie. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
Baby?
Mr. Kima was good, fam.
Let's go.
Thank you for being here, brother. And he has a very nice message for us. Hello. Great show earlier today.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kima. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you so much. Are these chapters?
Well, you could say shout outs right now, like as a chapter.
When did this
if you
start?
want. What the
like before?
I don't know.
When
like
you started saying the names?
20 seconds ago. 6:50, maybe.
6:50?
Like 6 minutes and 50 seconds in. 6:50?
Yeah.
Look at this. Good on you for remembering to chat this. Okay. Good on you. I'm Breezy. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Yo, this Pain with that public service announcement. Hit the like button,
thank
guys.
you, baby. Yes.
In the great words of Big Boy Mike, if you're watching us right now and you haven't hit the like button,
you're
probably a pony.
Yeah.
And you have pony tendencies.
That's rough.
And nobody wants to be a pony. So
Oh man.
Just click the like just
yeah.
boop, click it. And if you're not subscribed, definitely do that, because for sure we know if you're not subscribed, you have to be a pony.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not my words. Again, this is the people have spoken.
Yes.
So it makes sense to me.
Listen, the last thing you want is to end up galloping around.
Yeah. You don't want that. You don't want
that's
that.
the side effect.
It's sad. It's a sad thing to see. Rocket scientist in the building. What's good, fam, man? Thank you for being here.
Welcome.
Ghost Fixer was good, man. Not a real hacker. What's going on, player?
Let's go.
Raiden Blade says hello on point, family.
Yes. What's up,
panel.
baby? How are you today? Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday indeed. Look at that. Dark Angelic in the building. What's good, homie?
Dark Angelic. How are you,
Mustard on point for foodies. Let me
Mm.
say something. I don't know if I'm bad for this, but we thought it was Fark you once. And then he said, guess again. And then nothing ever came for that. So C Mustard, we need to know.
Oh my God, we need a grand reveal.
Yeah, we need to know who's beneath the C Mustard. The name? Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The legend.
Yes.
The legend.
He says, okay, I'm back for a second round of goodness. I feel like you know what? Man.
Yeah.
Shut that over there.
Shut what?
The door.
Okay.
Thank you.
Both sides.
So this is not Fark you.
Both of them. Man.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
We'll
I'm doing the other
see.
door. I just gotta get out of my seat.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not the Flash.
I just want to make sure. So C Mustard, let us know. Let us know so we know. Because I feel like
What? No.
What? Tell me.
No.
Right, are you fucking with me? Damn it, right, you are this whole time? Oh man. Well, now we know. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Completely know.
And thank you for telling us.
The mechanic. What's good, fam?
What's up, love?
Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you. Says, how long did it take the Stalker trilogy to show up in the store?
Ryuar is lying.
Ryuar is lying.
The games are being played. I feel like I'm in a movie.
I don't even know what I'm seeing anymore. What's real, what's not. But the mechanic asks, how long did it take for Stalker Trilogy to show up in the store? So this is the thing. I don't know. But Whoop Whoop Kid was kind enough to tag me on Twitter once he found it, which was not too long ago. So I had the link and I purchased it. So I am yeah.
You're a proud owner of the Stalker Trilogy. Good for you.
Of the Stalker Trilogy.
Let's
Facts.
go.
So definitely can't wait to download and try it out. Sunrash was good, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you here again. Yes, you were here earlier. Appreciate you. Jaggle6 in the building. What's up, fam? Jaggle6 asks, what did you all think about the partner preview? Ooh, good question.
Let's go.
I mean, obviously, we're going to talk a little more about that. That's the first topic. But what I will say is it was a huge get for Game Pass, baby. Game Pass had a big presence at the show,
It did.
and a lot of the exciting games or the games that I was like, "Oh, I'm intrigued." Boom, Game Pass, baby. So definitely pumped about that. Um, God damn it. CMoney, is that a mustard coat that you're wearing today?
Oh my god.
No, it's clearly black with this, but it's not mustard.
It's an
What do you
Xbox
mean?
hoodie.
It's Xbox.
All right,
It's official,
this
bro.
thing
What do you mean?
It's an Xbox.
This is fucking official, bro. Come on, man. You think?
Nothing says official. Like, do it again. Do it again. What was this, baby? What was this?
That's showing the official. I'm pulling it up. What, you want me to stand? You want me to rise? I can do a goddamn Pledge of Allegiance? They don't flag in here. I ain't gonna rise for that shit. The shit, you can see it right there. God damn it. Actually, I could rise a little bit. Look, there we go. Now, see, now, where is it? Was it on
There
this
you
side? I thought it was
go.
on this side the whole time. Well, fuck him
Now
up.
you just touching yourself.
Listen, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. But yes, it's not. Okay. Rocket Scientist says, CMoney, look at Mad White Boy again. How? The lights didn't change. I'm in the exact same situation. I could have gotten paler in between shows.
So pale, you guys.
Why? Maybe it's a little too. Y'all messing with me? Is that what's happening? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Lad was good, fam. I'm Breezy says Ghost of Tsushima on my Steam Deck. Let's go. Oh,
Let's
it's
go,
coming.
baby.
It's coming. And they are wrecked about it. They were wrecked.
Shout out to Carlos.
Oh, Carlos.
Carlos, como esa confetti? There we go.
What's up, Carlos? Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
rocking with us.
Says saludos amigos. Xbox is a king. Is el jefe. No, I don't know. That's the boss. I don't know what the king is. I don't know what the king is.
Rey.
El rey.
El rey.
Have a great show. I try to think of what show was in Spanish, but that shit went right. Like there was zero chance. I couldn't even pretend.
What the hell was that?
It is el jefe. Xbox is el jefe. All right. That's it. That's just a fact.
Actually, that's you were. Yeah, I mean the boss.
Yeah, it's the
there
boss.
You go. You know what I'm saying?
Think I'm making shit up?
I just. Well, you were.
Listen, I don't make anything
Those
up.
were two different things.
Mustard. Thank you, brother, for being a member for 2 months.
Mustard in the house.
And it says, ooh, Cullen Prime, aka me, is C Mustard. Cullen Prime, the homie.
What?
Look
Really?
at that.
All right, let's go.
Ryu are trying to take your spot.
Wow.
Claiming that.
Wow. Talk about identity theft.
That was identity theft. Hardcore. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you for being
Listen, there were a lot of people calling out that they were the real C. Well, the real C Mustard.
The real C Mustard. Please stand up.
I repeat. Well, the real C Mustard. Please stand up.
I guess that's me.
We're gonna have a problem.
Oh, Jesus. E-Ranks was good, fam. Thank you for being here. Dark Angelic, the homie, was good, fam.
What's up, baby?
Alex Ferreira, Mendingo in the house. Isn't that a Mendingo? Like a, I thought that was, Mandingo.
Mandingo, okay.
Mandingo is like a big dick.
All right, let's stick to Spanish for now. I'm just saying, right?
I'm just confused.
Let's just move on.
TD Jakes, man, was good.
What's up, baby?
Super chat. Is C Mustard? I mean, C Money getting the dirt treatment? Well, I think I've graduated to the dirt treatment. I think so. I think that's what's happening here. I wouldn't know because I'm constantly called C Mustard. I'm forgetting who I am now. I question myself every day.
You don't know what to answer to anymore.
Yeah, it's yeah. Well, you know, I'll survive. I'll figure it out. My identity will come true one day.
It'll come back. It'll come back to you, baby.
It'll come back to me
There
indeed.
you go.
You'll have one day.
Right? Fact. Sanchez Gaming was good, fam.
Sanchez, let's go.
Game Shark was good. Oh man, this is super cool. What up, fam? Been working
What's up,
all
baby?
day, and this is my first stop.
Let's
All love. Game
go.
Shark, man. Thank you, player. I appreciate
Thank you,
dog.
baby.
That was really cool.
Welcome.
Welcome,
Thank
man.
you for
Welcome.
rocking out with us. I appreciate it.
So, Rocket Scientist says Doodle should have promised to make CMoney wear a mustard shirt. That's an easier bet. Why would I ever do
Wait.
that?
We're making bets?
I'm making no bet. There's no bet.
I'll buy you the C Mustard shirt from our merch if you rock
Oh, I
it
think I'm good.
live
No, I'm good.
for everybody to
I'm
see.
good. I'm good. Listen, I'm good. All right, I'm good. The bigger reality, man. Thank you for being here. Jesus.
Take off Jesus.
Thank you, brother, for being. Amen. Thank you, brother, for being here. Think about a $2 super chat. Jesus, I thought you would have more funds available to you. Jesus, how you not in here turning bread into 100, son? What's going on, fam? You gonna bless us? You gonna bless us? Do it right, man.
It's me.
You let us down, Jesus.
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh my God.
What if it's just a dude named Jesus and he just happens to look like Jesus? You know what I'm saying? In that case, I take it back. Sorry for the $2 slander. I was just joking. But thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Says,
thank you, baby.
We here at the pearly gates don't co-sign TD Jakes.
See, pearly gates. I'm getting the feeling that it's a message.
It's a message.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Thank
Amit
you,
Kumar, what's up, fam? Says my chapters.
No, we didn't change. We didn't change anything, right?
No. You're still good.
Hold on.
You're still good.
Okay.
King Nation, cuz what's good, fam?
What's up, baby?
CMoney, careful.
Oh,
What's
yes,
up,
it
homie?
is. Look,
Bless
Jesus,
you, my child.
bless you. Thank you.
I take
Thank
it.
you.
I take it. I take it.
All the blessings. G-Baby in the building. Let's
G-Baby,
go.
what's good, fam? Will the real C Mustard please catch up? Please catch up.
Let's go.
J-Mo
my
Money,
people.
that FF70 trilogy being exclusive was false, was never said. LOL, Washington Post of all things. That's what I'm saying. That's some bullshit. They just putting words in there, but they didn't quote him, right? They didn't quote him. They just said it, which is just their summary of, well, I mean, it's exclusive right now, right? Get the fuck out of here. Woo Kid in the building. What's good, fam?
Let's go,
Thank you
baby.
for being here, homie. All right, so if I didn't say your name, man, what's good, man? I appreciate you.
One Punch Jedi. What is up, love? Welcome.
What's good, fam? What's good? Appreciate you being Big Megs. What's good, homie? All right, so the show was today, and the show was fire. All I can say after watching that show, oh shit, wait, let's go back real quick. The homie APIMB, his prediction, he correctly predicted the Stalker trilogy.
Let's go, baby.
Look at that. APIMB, the insider.
Let's go.
Woo!
Yes.
Thank you, brother, for gracing us with that inside knowledge. So
listen, to this pain, the show was a 9 out of 10.
Facts. Yeah, I was back and forth between the 8.5 and a 9.
A 9?
Madman?
Huh?
How about you save your thoughts for what you believe the show is and not worried about what others believe the show is? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a plan. So
you
for
were
me,
walking it back and forth.
I was going back and forth to 8.5 and a 9. I think by the end of the show, I had settled with 8.5 because that was Doodle's number. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh my gosh, yeah, put it on the Doodle.
Then as I sat between the show and now, I'm definitely on the 9. I'm on the 9 tip. You know what I'm saying?
Just a tip?
Just a tip.
You gotta put that on me.
Oh, I'll put the tip in you for sure. For sure. Don't even have to ask me twice. Okay. You don't even have to ask. Just assume that it's always there.
I hope not talk about me.
Always there.
Okay. All right.
Just saying. Just to be clear, so there's no confusion. So, yeah, I gave it a 9. I think that that point 5, I think every so many games being in Game Pass really kinda upped it, that little point 5. All the really good ones that I really want to be coming are in Game Pass, so that's really dope. That's really dope.
In Game Pass?
Oh, Mr. Glass puts up a good suggestion. He says,
Oh,
"Put a
yes.
vote up."
Let's go see
Okay, I like that. I like
Mr.
that.
Glass dropping
Look
bars,
at this. You're
right?
in yeah, I
Let's
like that. I
go.
like that. Let's see what the people feel. So we're gonna do one. We're gonna
The Royals Den in the
let's just
building.
here.
What is up, love? You'll better behave. That's for you, see. That's for
What'd I do?
you. Oh my gosh, you're getting clipped. See?
There's no way I'm getting clipped. I didn't do
Mm,
anything wrong.
right, you are.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Apparently, you have.
Alright, so hold on. Let's do,
Sanchez says, "I like where
grade
this is going."
no, rate the Xbox partner preview.
Jesus,
Yes.
don't. I'm telling my father, he says.
Oh god. Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna do groups. Excuse me. Do 9 or 10, 8, 6, and 3, 4, 4. Alright. I just started
Alright.
the poll.
Is that a chapter or
Yeah, yeah,
no?
yeah. Put your chapter. Poll was added. There you go. We gotta
Okay.
get you cranking. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get you up to snuff here with these chapters. All right. So let's keep that rocking. Let's keep that rocking.
Alright, alright.
Extentation fan. What's good, fam? Thank you
What
for
is
being here, man.
up?
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Raiden Blade, what did the mommy tomato say to baby tomato? Ketchup, stop mustarding around.
Oh my god. Stop mustarding around.
That was just for you, see.
Jesus.
And I also think that this is just for you. Big
Big
Migs
Miz Gaming,
Gaming.
my homie. Thank you,
Thank
brother,
you
for being
so
here.
much.
Thank you for that $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you, my homie.
What's good, familia? Let's go, baby.
What's good, familia? Excited for Berserker. That was my game of the show. That was
Yeah,
fire.
the first Berserker might actually be my favorite game that they showed. That was new.
Yeah, that shit was definitely fire. Can't wait for the merch.
Let's go.
Yes, Big Man's got some merch. Can't wait to see it.
Thank you, baby.
Sorry, the
I
mustard
know,
shirt
that's what I
had to
was
stay at the warehouse. And by the way, Jesus was me. LOL. What the fuck?
No, what in life?
What is these all accounts? I feel like I don't know
I
who
feel
anybody
like they're
is
messing
anymore.
with us, though.
I
I
just
don't know. I don't know. I don't know,
possibly,
you guys.
possibly figured I would make bread into silver. LOL. Goddamn. Oh man, thanks, brother. Appreciate you,
Thank you,
homie.
baby.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Doom Reaper was good, fam. See you in there. You said it's a 5. Oh man, put that, make it official. You gotta really vote, and let's see where it is. Let's see where it is. Big Mad Mo, what's good, fam? Thank you for
What's up,
being here, homie.
baby?
Appreciate it. E rank says 11 out of 10. Damn, I should
Ooh,
have put
let's
11 in
go.
there.
Jesus. And 11.
Now
Wow.
Sanchez has the most facts ever. Says he's still Pony's still waiting on the PlayStation Secret Showcase show. We had like 18 shows between the time that they had their Secret
They
Showcase
announced the
supposedly coming.
first, yes. Wow, that's wild.
Oh man,
It's rough to be a pony.
that's exactly true.
So where
That's
you
exactly
at with the show, man? How you
yeah.
feeling,
So you
baby?
just saw it, right? You just saw the
Yeah.
show. Where you at? Where do you
And
feel
by the way,
about it?
huge difference when you go ahead and watch it.
I mean, it's
Uh,
okay. I do think it
the
is
definition.
cool that they're like 99% of them are in Game Pass. So, I guess that bumps it up half a point.
99% is
So
a
that's
lot,
pretty
bro.
good. There were definitely some standouts. The first Berserker, as mentioned, looked fire. The Stinking City 2 looked really damn good and graphically impressive. There were some returning games, including what's it called? The Path of the Goddess, I think that is, and there's like a subtitle now or something. And Roblox for some reason. But yeah, there was some interesting things, and then there was others that I kind of just forgot about. Uh, I think that it's like a 6.5. Pretty good.
Man, that's harsh.
I mean, I gave Sony shit like a 5, so that's not bad. But I
That's
just
pretty
found it
harsh.
very uninteresting in the most part. Obviously there are standouts that actually genuinely excited me, but it was kind of whatever in the end of the day for me.
Well, Madman's a harsh critic.
Kind of
Seems like
harsh.
him and was it Def Leppard? Yeah, that's what it was.
Mic is muted. My mic was muted. There we go.
Def Leppard.
Yes.
Def Leppard was the one who said it was a 5, right?
Madman's a tough one.
Madman is
sure.
a tough cookie.
Big
I'm not a
Miss
tough cookie, I'm a
No, it was Doom
Gaming.
Reaper. Doom Reaper.
Yes.
Yes. A big
Why
Miz.
does Madman look like Doodle with a mustache? He does, right? That's my boy.
Hey, just a guess, but maybe it has to do with the fact that I'm like related. Maybe.
Well, you're related to me, and he didn't say you look like CMoney with
Like me, yes.
Well,
something else, right?
I'm
So
I'm his
true.
mom. No, she's my mom. And it makes sense that I look more like the person that I squirted out of, like I am her, I was a limb
you're
once.
her.
I was a limb once. You can think about it like that.
I really don't know where this whole conversation is going.
Listen,
just
Madman
saying.
has always assumed that he looks more like me, so
And that's a good thing.
that's why to
I
him
get the good looking
it's like,
traits.
Look at the digs. You hear the live in front of all these people. You gonna play me?
what
God
he
damn, that's wild.
I mean, it's not that you're not good looking.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I didn't hear it.
18 soon. 18 soon.
What did he say? Stop messing with my baby.
I said
To
that
see how good you look out in them streets.
Yeah, okay, because that's what's gonna happen.
18 soon. I'm just saying. I here throwing slander.
What did he say?
Doodle, I said that I
He
inherited
got
the
the
good looking traits.
That's right.
Doodle, God damn it.
It's not a hard comparison.
What is happening
Just
here?
saying.
You see,
Well, contrast.
look
I
at
can
what
say.
happened.
Damn.
You see what Relski? You see this shit, bro? You see what
Big
oh
Miss Gaming.
damn,
Damn,
my bad. Hold on, let's get the real truth over here. Madman, you were squirted out of CMoney. Just saying, Madman. That's right, fam. All right. And there was a lot more of you than just you. You just happened to be the one that
The
made it.
fastest one.
All right. Hang on, gang. I think that this is a chicken and the egg situation. Let's just leave it with the egg.
It's really not. There's only one way this works. You know, remember, we're gonna stop talking to you for a second. We're here for gaming and not this goddamn conversation.
Just insert Meschief and Cortana and just keep going.
CMoney counting the days.
Oh,
I got a calendar. I just mark X out every day. X.
It's all right.
X gonna give it to you, man. X
you better stop messing with my baby.
It's fair. It's fair, Doodle.
Look, see, rocket scientist, CMoney. I feel you, bro. I get the slander in my house too.
See?
Why, are you the ugly one in the family?
Oh, this is cold. It's cold. All right, so
he didn't know. Yes, that's my baby.
Yeah, I didn't know man was your kid. Yeah, it makes sense now. Yes, that's exactly who he is. He's our kid.
Wait, they didn't know that?
See, Money's like, I'm gonna throw myself in there.
They thought I was a captive or something. Like, Jesus,
you're loose. All right. You know, people are just on other people's show as well without being related. Like, that's a common thing. Actually, this is the uncommon thing. Like, the fact that you are related is why people are confused.
Okay. Right.
Damn it. All right. So let's stop this shit real quick. All right. So the show, right?
Was that a chapter?
That was it. Yes. Did you write that chapter down?
No.
That should have been. God damn it. That was a slander against CMoney chapter. There should have been
okay. I like
chapter
that.
specifically against it. I have to say that was at least when did I tell you right now, when did he write that message?
Yeah, when did that start?
Why does Madman look like Doodle? That was at 39. That was 5 minutes ago. We spent 5 minutes on this fucking conversation.
Wait, what? What?
5 minutes. 5 minutes ago.
25. Got it. This is gonna look really weird to you. I don't know exactly how this is playing out, but yeah.
Yes. Okay. So, God, man, you got me all. I'm still thinking about all the slander I just received. Okay, so Doodle, you wrote shit down, right? From the
About
show
what?
earlier. The
The
show earlier,
chapters?
the first show.
I'm just
The first
playing.
show.
Yes, I did.
Okay. So, Game Pass, which games? Because they showed what? They showed what? They showed no 14 games. 14 games, which I predicted on the other show, last night's show, because I said that they said more than 12, more than a dozen, right? And you're not gonna just say that and just be one more 13. So I figured it'd be about 14, and I was fucking spot on. So you're welcome. Okay. You're welcome for me guessing that. And
Good
you
job.
knew
Good
ahead
job,
of time
CMoney.
that it was
You needed a
14.
win today.
I did need a win. I did. I did. I'm trying to find my shit.
Oh my god,
What
I'm
is happening? I don't
dying.
even wanna know.
Oh my
I don't
god,
even
you
wanna
made
know.
me.
I
What's
don't wanna
going
know.
on?
I don't You guys be nice. Ugly people have feelings too.
What?
Wow, G baby.
Them?
Wow.
They have feelings?
Holy shit. This slander. And look at this is you know what? You know what hurts the most? You know what hurts the most?
That's
Not
true.
G Maybe's words, but it's her laughter. Okay? It's her clown ass laughter that's fucked up about this whole thing.
It's all right, Doodle. We're a rare breed.
Wow. Wow.
We are a rare
on its
breed. Keep
own.
your distance. You might catch the ugly.
Wow. Do you see the disrespect that happens here? Let's get the fuck out of this conversation. Get timestamp. All right, we're talking about the show. Timestamp this shit. We're talking about the show. Get this comment out of here. All right, we're talking about the show. God, crazy. Actually, I don't need your fucking notes, Doodle. I got the shit right here. Okay, I don't need them.
Damn, he turned against Doodle.
God damn it. God damn it. Xbox fucking shit. The Xbox partner preview. Okay. We saw the show earlier. We watched it. We reacted live. It was great. But we had big wins here. And again, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. 6 games that were in Xbox, Game Pass, and 1 PC. But Game Pass was the big winner, man. The show was really, really good. But if you look at the games that are going, Slate of Hands, that was super fucking dope. And that is going into Game Pass. The Altars, that one was real like stunningly beautiful. But also a little weird with like the base building part. But going into Game Pass, perfect to be able to kind of try it there and see how much you kind of feel for it. Creatures of Ava, which I still every time I see it gives me that Everwild feel. Like what
Power World, baby.
I say Everwild. I feel like this is what Everwild might look like when they actually do it, just way better looking.
So it's not what it will look like. It looks more like Power World. It just like the other one is just a lot better looking.
Well, I mean, yeah, Everwild looks amazing. Then the Kamitsugami Path of Goddess,
Yeah, that game
that's
was
coming
fire.
to Game Pass, which is dope. Frostpunk 2 is coming into PC Game Pass. But I saw somebody wrote as well that it's going to be coming to Xbox. I don't know, maybe it's coming to Xbox later. And then you had 2 cool things where one they're not even putting here, which I don't know why, which is Final Fantasy 14, which they are putting in there that you get to play the starter like version of Final Fantasy 15. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy 14. If you have the Game Pass Ultimate, it's one of the perks. So you get to do the starter package or the starter version of the game. And then Persona 3 Reload, the expansion pass is included in Game Pass Ultimate. I think that's genius. I think that's so smart to do, so smart to add. So I mean, for me, it was a huge win for Game Pass. Obviously, we'll talk about some of the other games
And
that got announced.
that's being broken up into like 3, right? 3 sections for Persona.
The expansion.
Yes, so it's March 12th, then we're getting another one in May and September.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, good, finally. Like, there's a
Mhm.
perk for I mean, listen, I know if you're Game Pass Ultimate, you get, PC Game Pass included, you get the, cloud gaming included, which obviously is all great things, but, like, if you want to do something where
Juice it up a bit more.
you're making more money,
You
right?
wanna lure people into going ahead and doing that
Yeah,
upgrade.
I think that's genius to add expansions in there. So the
This
question is
show was a huge advertisement for Game Pass in so many ways.
absolutely. The question I have is this a signal of what they're planning? Like, of what's to come? Like, are they planning to make it where on Ultimate tier you get these expansions like Starfield, the next one, right? The God, Shattered Space? Is that gonna be Game Pass
Cool.
Ultimate, right? Or you buy the expansion? That'll be sick. I don't know. I feel like that would be I I think it would be a dope thing. Hold on real quick because I saw Big Migs, the homie. Big Migs
Big
gave me
Miss Gaming, what's up,
it's
baby?
it's all good, fam. Listen, y'all just got to see what happens behind the cameras when the cameras are off. This is the life, bro. This is how it is, man.
Oh, wow.
You see the true colors. Oh shit. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that 10 super chat. He says, sorry for
Thank
starting
you.
this whole thing. It's all good, fam. I honestly didn't know Madman was your kid. I'm still new. It's only been a month. It's all good, man. As an apology, I'll buy some merch for my son, but still no mustard shirt next week.
Oh my god.
Oh man,
Thank you,
appreciate you
baby.
playing. Thanks, homie. Nah, you're
Ryuar
good.
got that mustard shirt.
Ryuar did get the mustard shirt. He's all in for the mustard.
He's all in with the mustard.
But yes.
Rocket Scientist, thank you, baby. 159 people in here. Hit the like button.
Button.
Let's
Man,
go.
it's over 200 people, man. Let's get the like button now, man. Come on. Don't be a pony. Don't be a
Shout
pony.
out to the people listening through Twitter. What's up? What's up, you guys? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just dope. I'm starting now to realize that there's, we actually get a good amount of people watching us on Twitter now. That's dope. All right. So what do you guys think? Do you think that the trend is that we're going to start seeing more Game Pass Ultimate expansions? Like, is that because Dan, let me know in the chat. For some reason, I feel like Gears Hive Busters wasn't that an Xbox Ultimate perk?
I
I
don't remember.
I think it was an Xbox Ultimate perk, and I don't remember 100%. Chat, let me know if you got it, if I'm right or if it wasn't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already have the fucking expansion because I have the collector's edition. I've already got the expansion pack for Starfield when I bought the game for $100. Money was
Let's
well spent
go.
or well spent. Yes, I I I have that, so that's good. But what do you think, babe? Do you think it's something that's going to be a trend? Do you think it's something that makes sense?
Absolutely. We go ahead and we have these conversations about advertising and doing things to make people, sign up for Game Pass in this situation, going ahead and upgrade. And I think this is a way to lure people in. Um, I think this is genius. I think with time, there's going to be a lot more that we're going to get a lot more with Ultimate to go ahead and make people want to jump. Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's a great idea.
What do you think, man?
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a chapter right there.
Put
that
put
one more
that
Slow him
chapter.
down.
Fucking dumbass man sat there and I heard nothing.
Why you call
I was
my baby?
listening, but then I don't know why my mind just spaced for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting. Man, what are you thinking, bro? Do you think that that's gonna be that's a possible trend that we could see?
I think
Ultimate
so.
giving you expansions?
Yeah, I get it. Like I can see that happening more in the future. Like a lot of like these things, like they kind of become more like you when they see one game or stuff like that, it starts to kind of keep coming, even it might be different now. Like, you kind of see it more and more. Like cloud versions. Remember when that would like kind of start with like the Switch stuff like that? Like just release game on the cloud and that's it. That's very common now, but that was very unheard of and random in the beginning. Like back in like 2018, I think, or 19. So yeah, I could definitely see this happening a lot more.
Alright. Yeah, no, I think so too. I think so too. So, baby girl, what do you think? when you saw how many games are coming to Game Pass and just the show overall, now that you kinda sat on it for a little while, what are your overall feelings on it? Like, do you feel like it hit it for you? Like, what did do you still feel that 8.5 is the number for you?
Yeah, yeah, about yeah, 8.5. I do feel it was a great show. So this is also the thing. It felt really short. It did not feel like half an hour went by. Um, and that's a testament to the quality of games that we were, looking at. Um, it was a great show. I do like the format. This is the way that they need to continue forward. They need to go ahead and give us the trailers back to back. And if we want to see anything else, any, conversations are had with the developers or anybody else, then that's something that we end up doing on the side. But I do like the format a lot. And again, like the Game Pass question that you had before, I also you when you go ahead and you think of like, you know, the way that PlayStation kinds of they're trying to figure out how to get more money, right? And they go ahead and they're thinking about splitting Spider-Man, the next Spider-Man into three 3
Arts?
waves, yes, 3 parts. And it's like, okay, so that's directly to try to squeeze money out of the consumer. This is like a nice gradual way in which they're doing this Game Pass situation. Um, the tiers, they work well
Mm,
for me. But the show
yeah.
itself, it was really good. I do love the fact that I thought you said 6. I remember 5. 5 games going into Game Pass, 1 going into PC Game Pass.
Yeah, so they have them right here on the screen, right? So they labeled it,
I can't
um
see the, okay, go ahead.
what is it, too small for you?
Yes,
Better?
that's a little better.
Yeah, see, it says Sleight of Hand Game Pass, The Altars Game Pass, Creatures of Ava Game Pass, that's 3, Path of the Goddess Game Pass, Frostpunk 2 PC Game Pass, and Persona 3 Reloaded, the expansions Game Pass Ultimate, and I just added the fact that Final Fantasy 14, you get that starter pack.
Okay, so with Final Fantasy, there are 6 going to Game Pass.
No, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1 is 7,
Oh, wait, 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 wait. No, I'm looking at 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I
and
thought one
Final
of them was
Fantasy.
just PC.
Well, PC Game Pass,
Yeah. I mean, you don't have access to that unless you have Ultimate. So I'm looking at Game
or if you
Pass
no, you
has
could just have PC Game Pass.
okay, yes, but what I'm saying is you're bunching it up.
Yeah, yeah, all the Game Pass games that are
Mhm.
coming to Game Pass in general. Um, yeah, I kind of feel the same thing, man. When I watched the show and I look at this list, I think it was really, really good. I will say that it maybe is not as like I would say the last show had the bigger like
Games.
the bigger games, like the
Mhm.
bigger hits, like Metal Gear Solid Delta was a big game to
Yeah.
see. Alan Wake 2, getting more on that was a big game to see. So I think this was definitely less like big point, like a big
Bombastic.
Splash,
like a
yes.
yeah, there wasn't like a big peak, like, oh my god, this huge game, right? But we got a lot of consistency, right? Like a lot of good games.
Yeah,
Um,
you didn't look at anything, even if it wasn't your type of game, and kind of for me at least, it's like, okay, well, that's trash, right?
except for the Roblox.
It was
Roblox.
Roblox,
That was
yes, but that's
ass.
Roblox. What was cool about it was the fact that they had it here, and the fact that they went with freaking Chucky, which by the way, they could have waited till like the fall to do something like that and came out with something a little more springy for now. Like, I don't know. But yeah, like I thought it was cool for Roblox to be in there. Um, so not because I'm gonna run out and play it, just as a whole, like Roblox is it's huge, right? Let's not forget that the biggest thing that happened last year for PlayStation was that they finally got Roblox, right? So it's just that's what we're looking at. Um, but for me, the biggest thing with this show, again, was just the highlight of Game Pass. It seems this show was watched by a lot of people, I can only assume, and not just Xbox players. Ponies, talking to you. Um,
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean, for those that don't know necessarily what Game Pass is, they may have found out today.
Potentially.
yeah, no, I agree. I think that that's definitely gonna be a huge thing. I mean, we're always bitching about, them doing their, marketing better, right?
Mhm.
So this is them, putting it in there, putting Game Pass out there in front of everybody. They know the ponies are watching. They know other people are watching. So it's a great way to be like, hey, this is coming to Game Pass. This is coming to Game Pass. Kind of selling the idea of it for sure. I agree. Um, I did put the screen here because Tina Amini had posted this. So when you look at it, you definitely can kind of if you're doing it back to back, you can definitely see the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like a Dragon, huge game. RoboCop, pretty big. Metal Gear Solid, pretty big. The Finals, pretty big. Arc, pretty big. Alan Wake, pretty big. So it's kind of like big
Yeah, the caliber of
brands.
games are yeah.
Exactly. So I mean, where this one definitely was missing some of that
Sauce.
excitement, I would say. Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
but it's
excitement.
all it all depends on what we're talking about. Like Persona is huge for some people, right? It all depends on what you're looking for. And so maybe that show was better for
Yeah,
us,
but that
but
was
like
DLC.
I mean, it's expansion, and the fact that it's coming to Game Pass is not bad. Like that's a great thing, right? Um, but no, I get what you're saying, but like, yeah, exactly. Like you said, man, is DLC, right? It's still not
A game.
like a big
Like,
game,
oh
exactly.
boy. More Persona
So,
3.
but that being said, again, what we did get, I'm happy with it, man. I'm happy. I think it's a very good show. They did a great job. I enjoyed it. Um, so when you look at the other ones though, the other games that came that were not going into Game Pass, right? If you take a look at those, let me bring back the other one. So Unknown 9, that was really dope. That was the one when she had
yes,
all those powers. It kinda looked like Assassin's Creed.
it did.
That one
And
actually looked
yeah.
way better on, the second time we watched it, right? Um, and you really like this one.
Yeah, it looks really good. Again, I thought in the beginning that it was Assassin's Creed, and then, um, I mean, the combat in that game, it's
Yeah,
just
dude,
calling me.
like the possessions you can do and use the
Yes.
weapons against them. I mean, it was really dope. I was definitely feeling it for sure. Roblox
It's
was whatever.
Roblox. Come on
Uh,
now.
s
Chucky is back,
he
baby.
is, he is indeed. The Sinking City, that was I mean, I never played part 1, I mean, this was just like a CGI trailer, so, it captured a feeling. I don't know how that's gonna translate into a game, but, it was interesting trailer for sure. Final Fantasy 14 obviously was just more. I know they're saying it's a free to play game. I don't know if I don't think the whole game is free to play. I think you have to buy the later expansions. I don't know if it's free to play up into a certain level or if only if you have Xbox Ultimate you get that first part. That I'm not sure. Um, and then the Stalker trilogy that this came out, and this is really dope for me because I never played the original trilogy, and I'm really looking forward to Stalker 2. So it's gonna be cool to play this and get to experience it. And plus, I'm Game Pass is gonna have Stalker 2. So this is kind of a way to kind of also just give them more to the developer because I know they went through a lot and maybe if Xbox sees this sell good and sees the other one, Stalker 2 do well, maybe they'll
It's
scoop them
probably a
up,
test.
bring them into the
Xbox family.
fold. Agreed. And then Monster Jam Showdown, that was really dope because our youngest son, loves monster trucks. So really wanna put this in front of him and
See
hopefully
how we
play and have a good
react.
time. The first Berserker, like I said, that was like game of the show for me.
Agree.
Stunning, visually stunning, looks fun as hell to play. So definitely feeling that. And then Tales of Kanzero Zao. That looked really good too. It reminded you were saying, baby, of Prince of Persia.
Yes, it does. It has, like, that flair, that same type of, format as Prince of Persia. It has, Rayman, that type of style, but for again, for that for that specific game, the stories was gonna be a big deal. I wanna give a huge shout out to Big Miss Gaming. Check it out, you guys. Thank you so much. He says, "Screw next week. I'm ordering now." Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Nice. That's what's up,
Let's
man.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
go. Thank you,
Appreciate you,
fam.
man. What's up, John TJ? I see you, player. Says it was a okay show. Well, listen, I mean, I get that. It depends on where they hit you. You know, when you watch it, there's some good stuff in there, but not everything is like, oh, big, extravagant. Like, oh my god, look at what we're doing here. So I could feel that. Um, where's it? I just saw one, and then I wait. All right, here we go. Raiden Blade. Thank you, brother, for being here. He says, here's my point. Games shown today may not have been for everyone because people have been brainwashed and thinking all games should be cinematic and realistic. Stop doing that because and that was it. He never finished the story, and they were going to be left in suspense for the rest of time now.
We'll never
Well,
know what
that
happens.
is true, right? It's a
Never.
big part
Never.
of the problem, and a problem that PlayStation is kind of trying to walk away from, right?
Yeah, I mean, again, not every game has to be super crazy, and we know. I mean, look, Aaron Greenberg when he posted this, um, he went ahead and he was quick to bring up. Let me share this. Says congratulations to everyone on the team and our partners around the world who helped put this preview show together. Exciting to see so many great games coming soon to Xbox and lots more cooking up from our
Oh,
studios for showcase in June,
Hell yeah.
right? We dude, I think June is gonna be crazy. I think the June showcase is gonna be insane. I think they're gonna basically do the 2020 E3 that showed us State of Decay, all these other games, and I think we're finally gonna see them all, a real first look at them. I'm excited. I think there's gonna be a crazy, crazy, crazy June showcase for sure. What do you think, baby girl? You think
I
June's
think
gonna
so
be
too.
insane?
I'm excited for it. I mean, I was not expecting this. Like, it's crazy. This is again, like we just had our show in January, and we just had this show. They're coming back in June. This is wild, dude. We are looking at the other side, and they are starving over at PlayStation. And this is part of what they'll be getting, but you know what? The reality of it is that they're gonna have to pay for these games if they want them, right?
Facts. Facts,
It's
100%.
a sad situation to be in.
The homie nerds and other
What's
legends.
up, love?
What's good, fam? Thank you for being here. Thank you so
Welcome.
much for that $5 super chat. Says Xbox has a hard time with quote unquote system sellers. So what makes them think they
System
have
sellers.
ecosystem sellers, especially with a tiered subscription like Game Pass. I mean, this is the thing. I don't think necessarily like it's not about selling you anything in that at that point. What they're doing is seeing if it makes sense to you. And honestly, this whole idea of system sellers and ecosystem sellers, I mean, we know that one of them was purchased, and we will see how that does when it goes into the ecosystem, and that's Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
So when the new Call of Duty drops day 1, which is confirmed to be happening into Game Pass, that's that'll be a different situation. That's gonna be a different story for sure. The homie knows, sir, man. Thank you,
No,
brother, for being here.
sir. Let's
Thank you for that
go.
$2 super chat. Says, "What's up, bots and
What's up,
sea
baby?
mustard?" What's up, no sir? Appreciate you, man. God damn it.
I
Fucking
love how
mustard.
happy he goes to read,
Yeah, and then it
and
just
then he's like, "Wait,
it
hold
gets
up."
shot down. Like, what happened? How did I get more of this mustard slandered? Wild.
It never
Um,
ends.
but yeah, I mean, I think overall it was a good show, man. I'm happy with it. I think they did a great job. Um, and again, this is our second show in 3 months. And then in another 3 months, we're gonna get another show. I mean, we got shows all year, dude. Everything is already scheduled out. What did you read?
No, I didn't read anything. It's just the way that they came out at the beginning of the year. PlayStation was like, "This is what you're getting. All right, get your bread, grab some crackers,
Facts.
enjoy." That is it. And it's wild, wild the amount of freaking games that are coming over to Xbox. Man, ridiculous. Game Pass, ridiculous. First party games, ridiculous. This is wild. 2024 bloodbath, baby. This is not even, there's no comparison, there's no discussion. Like, that's left at the door.
Facts. I agreed 100%. Oh, look, no sir said it. He said they will have to do more shows, and more shows are what we are getting. Facts. Facts. He didn't lie. He said it. We need more shows. They did the shows. We got 2 shows already. We got the big show coming, and then after that, we have nothing but shows. And this is the thing. Before, back in the day, all those other shows were like, are they going to be there? Are they going to have anything? Well, now we know at every show they will have more to talk about and more to show us, which is phenomenal. Um, Varunke Spy
What's up,
says
baby?
that shit on State of Play. Yo, it did though. It did. State of Plays, they're
They're
like
so
worthless
they're
now.
like ass, if I'm really honest. Like, they feel AI generated. That's, like, legit how they feel.
Yo, I mean, I agree, man. I agree. Hey, Timmy, what's good, fam? Thanks for
Timmy,
being here,
what's up,
man.
baby?
Facts. Jago 6 also with the reminder. Diablo 4 coming out to Game Pass this month, March 28th, I'm not mistaken. That's fucking dope, man. It's going ahead and it's starting off. Look, Gun Griffin said it right here. Diablo 4 is coming to Game Pass 2. Kickoff ABK games coming. That's just the
Oh my
start, man.
gosh. This
Is
is what
just
I'm
the
talking
start.
about. This is ridiculous.
Facts.
I listen, I've been saying they were cracking jokes on freaking Redfall, and it's like, wait till that hamster wheel kicks in. It's kicked in, and all these games are just floating through. This is not stopping.
Agreed. Agreed 100%. Nerds and Other Legends says, I'm still skeptical about COD and Game Pass. So I can help you out. No need to be skeptical. It's been confirmed. Call of Duty will be going into Game Pass day and date. So your fears are assuaded. You don't have to worry about it. It will be there. And again, we're just getting started. You got Diablo 4 March 28th coming out, and then followed by whatever else they're bringing us. And I have a big feeling that we're going to be getting a lot of those older Call of Duties coming in to Game Pass after that. I feel like Diablo 4 is going to be just opening the floodgates. You know, that'll come out, and then all of a sudden you'll start seeing more announcements of them coming. It's going to be huge. I can't even tell you if there's going to be a PlayStation State of Play this
For
year.
yeah, for what?
Nothing. There's nothing to fucking do. It's like, why would they even have that? You know what I'm saying?
What
Like,
are they gonna do? Play some lo-fi? Be like,
oh
"Yo, take a
shit.
back seat, relax."
Wow. Take a seat,
Damn.
relax.
That's
Just
it.
close your eyes.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. G maybe says the state of play is more like state of decay. Everything is dying over there. Phony PlayStation, where we wait for games. Yo,
Where we wait for games. You ain't wrong, baby. This is the thing. Tell that to the clowns and the fools that decided to sell their Xbox over rumors to what? To go game? Where? Where? Over at
Where?
facts.
PlayStation? The games are going there anyways.
100%.
Ooh, it
100%.
didn't play out.
Ain't that some shit?
That's some shit, baby.
Ain't that some shit. Motherfucker still waiting on Starfield. Yo, deadass. I just saw somebody saying that Starfield is supposed to be coming to PlayStation in December. Are they smoking crack?
Oh, no,
Are
no,
they
no, baby.
smoking
I'm
crack?
sorry. I need to clarify this. It's called pony powder.
I feel like pony powder is not like I think we were very naive when we thought of pony powder
Mhm.
because I feel like they're putting shit that like needles directly in.
Listen,
You know what I'm
I think
saying?
that the pony powder may have a little bit more than just pony powder on it. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, they are on some other shit. He what he say? What he say? I saw it over here. Where is it? Dottie B. What's up, player? Thank you for being here, homie.
What's up,
Says
baby?
Phil comes out and says Call of Duty coming to Game Pass. Mofos still be like, he's lying. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Yo,
Donnie, listen,
facts.
baby. You're 100% right. I'm having trouble processing the situation. I can't understand how we go ahead, we listen to rumors, we listen to bullshit. My dude comes out here, he says, "This is what's taking place," and they're playing earmuffs. "Oh, we can't hear you. We don't understand. The words are coming out of your mouth. We don't know what you're talking about." Because the rumor stated that this, and that. So we're gonna go ahead and read between the lines, and we're gonna go ahead and dissect your words, and then we're not gonna believe anything you say. What kind of bullshit is that? That's just a personal desire to continue with the narrative. And if people can't see that shit, then I don't know what to tell you. But literally, that's the agenda. Let's go ahead and let's keep going with the bullshit. Let's go keep talking trash about freaking Xbox. Let's go keep kicking them. Let's keep kicking them. Let's keep trying to knock them. What else do they want Phil to come out here and do? And I told you, motherfuckers, if you don't believe him anyways, what's the point of him coming out here to straighten shit out?
Facts.
Before, they used to come out right away. They used to say, okay, well, let's calm these motherfuckers down. This time, they made everybody wait. I was so happy about that. Learn how to control yourself. And you still don't believe him?
That's the shit. They still don't, no matter what. No matter what he says, dude. He literally came by. I don't know how else he could say it. He literally came out, said 4 games. 4 games are going elsewhere. Please do not take this as more games are going elsewhere. He looked at the camera and said, "You motherfucking ponies. No more games are going. No more." But they don't want to hear it, right? He asked him, Starfield, Indiana Jones. Are those part of the games that are coming out? Those are not coming out.
Yet we
Fast
still
forward,
hearing the
December,
bullshit.
Starfield
They're
coming to
still going
PlayStation
with
5.
Starfield. I don't
What a
know if this
joke.
is maybe this is a wish list for Christmas. They're like, yo, Santa, please, somebody answer me. All right. Jim Ryan couldn't do it. This new CEO is out here talking hella shit. Phil's not answering our prayers. Santa, are you there?
Santa, can you hear
Can
me?
you hear me? Fuck out of here.
Oh my God. The homie Dan Lazar, man.
What's up,
Thank you, brother,
baby?
for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Says, do y'all remember the Xbox One launch when Phil congratulated PlayStation on their launch and PlayStation immediately posted, "Buy a PlayStation, it's better." I was officially anti-PlayStation on that day.
That's a joke.
I don't remember that particular thing that happened, but I can tell you right now, it 100% sounds like them.
Mhm.
And that's why Phil has went ahead and decided that he wants to destroy them. It was at that same moment. You and Phil, Dan, had
You
the
guys
same
decided.
moment.
Dan was a part of it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think so.
I don't remember this exact moment, but I do remember that Phil is very freaking gracious. He's always congratulating them on their bullshit, even when it's not necessary. Like they've gotten to where they are. We know they're killers, but they've done it graciously, right? To the eye. to what we can see. What we
Yeah,
know
and the
behind
emails,
closed
they're saying let's
doors
fucking spend
takes
them out of
place.
business.
They have the same exact hatred for these motherfucker ponies as we do. They have that same fucking hatred for their arrogance, for their bullshit
Preach.
as we do.
Exactly.
Agreed.
Because they're a bunch of assholes.
Bro's real
Facts.
for that.
Big Mig says that's more pony booger sugar. You know what I'm saying?
Sweet and delicious.
Oh man. Nah, listen, this is the thing. Oh wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? He says, God damn it. I lost it. Somebody wrote, "Be careful, there's smoke there," and we just know that that smoke is just doing what they do with the good old crack pipes. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way that they can have so much brain lapse, where they see something happen and then just can't register it. So when Phil says something, they're just like, "What? What? He didn't say that. What are you talking about? I can't believe you." Demo Flow, man. Thank you,
Demo Flow,
player,
what's
for
up,
being here,
baby?
man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Reforge saying we get paid to talk about Xbox. The guy is out of his mind. His obsession for Starfield coming to PlayStation 5 is bizarre. What a tool. Let's cook him.
Yeah, I've got a good one. Buy an Xbox. Ha ha ha.
Seriously, stop fucking crying for this shit. It's not gonna happen.
It's not.
It's not. And if it ever were to happen a million years from now, that's one thing. But if it's gonna happen soon, you know how much shit Phil would literally have to fucking take, lose all credibility immediately when he just said it's not going elsewhere. Like, do they really think that he's that much of a dumbass to come out, say that, and then just months later be like, nah, we're good.
And CMoney, I understand the ponies trying to frame him that in that way, right? I do understand that. But I think the questioning from this end is where it needs to kind of take a back seat. Like, listen, I get the hope of having Starfield. It's a big deal to these ponies. They thought they were gonna get it back in freaking September of 2023, and that didn't happen. So they celebrated BG3, which they didn't buy because obviously they were still just longing for Starfield. But this is the thing, right? These Phil cannot guarantee what's gonna happen 5 years down the line, 10 years down the line, 20 years down the line, right? Am I the only one who can see that? No. Starfield and Indiana Jones are not a part of this, right? But he can't say that this is something that will never ever take freaking place,
Facts.
right? He's not gonna freaking be there forever. And he's
Agreed.
also not the owner of the freaking company, but that's not the plan. The plan is not to put these games anywhere else. Period.
Agreed. I agreed. Uh Big Mix Gaming.
What's up, baby?
I love the passion from Doodle, but also scared for C Buddy if he gets her mad. You mean when I get her mad? Got it. Yes. Oh shit. Yeah, nah, it's crazy that they don't want to just take this dude's word. Again, literally 2021, he came out, stood there with on Bethesda's round table and said, case by case basis, some games will go elsewhere. But the big idea is that these games are going to be for Xbox exclusives where Game Pass exists, right? And people are trying to say that he lied because Hi-Fi Rush from Bethesda went or is going to PlayStation. But people also forget that that motherfucker said case by case basis, right? Which meant Hi-Fi Rush was the case that now has went. But nah, man, Phil set out the roadmap now going forward of what we can expect and how we expect it to go. And at the end of the day, I mean, that's what we're gonna go by. right? That's what real Xbox
The
people
real
are gonna go
thing
by.
is people are upset about 4 games that they weren't even playing. That's the bigger situation, right? Games that they either weren't playing, weren't planning to play, or didn't even play. And when you look at what we're getting so far this year alone, and to be out there crying over these 4 games is just ridiculous. It makes absolute sense, and just be grateful and happy about the fact that it wasn't anywhere near the mess that they were trying to freaking make it. Period.
Facts.
Yeah.
When you look
Agreed.
over at the other side, where do you rather be? Is that even a question?
Listen, all you need to know is the fact that they keep begging for our games, dude. They keep begging for our games. We know this to be true. They constantly do it. And I mean, I guess transition. Where's your chapters, Doodle?
What chapters?
Look at the time, write down the chapter, okay? Because we're gonna swap.
So,
Okay.
what was this chapter? And when did it
Well,
begin?
what? You're supposed to write that down.
What was that chapter?
I don't know when that shit started.
What's it called?
Oh my god.
The fucking Xbox game preview shit. The partner preview. That was
I
not.
was trying to see if you remembered.
But not the new one. The new chapter is gonna be about Ghost of Tsushima.
Ooh, I like this one. Mhm.
Oh my god. Guys, Ghost of Tsushima has been announced.
I know you guys are out there writing these chapters too, right?
I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think they are.
Twice.
I don't think they are. I don't think they are.
Hit me up if you did.
Yeah, so
I'm
Ghost of
about to cheat on
Tsushima
these chapters.
is coming to PC. And people are not taking it well. And when I say people, I mean ponies.
But they've been doing this for a while, this whole PC port thing. Why is Ghost of Tsushima the important
You're
one?
absolutely right, but they thought that this wouldn't come, right? So you see this here, right? They already did a review on it and said, "Don't buy this on PC."
Oh my god.
Sony is playing with us real fans who bought the game back in 2020. It's a
A
betrayal.
real
We
fan.
feel stabbed in the back.
Shut the fuck
Don't
up, bro.
support this. Don't buy. Let
What?
them take a loss and regret that decision. PlayStation 5 will be always the definitive platform to play Ghost of Tsushima.
Let me get a
Until you look at the
motherfreaking
specs, and
second.
you're like,
Let
"Man,
let
maybe
me get a
PC is the way to
second with
go."
this one. You dumb motherfucker. Who are you kidding me? You're telling people not to buy the fucking game? Do you understand that PlayStation is hanging on for dear life? Do you understand that you motherfuckers are about to lose your fucking box if people don't come out and support the games that they put on other platforms? What kind of freaking pony powder exclusivity are you sniffing on a fucking daily now that you think that you should sabotage the mess that you put them in? Have you guys lined up to buy, I don't know, God of War, freaking Spider-Man, Ghost of fucking Tsushima? They wouldn't have to put them anywhere else.
Yeah, that's a problem with PlayStation. Their
This
first
is
party games sell, like, super
ultimate
well.
shit.
The games sell, like, super well in, like, the first week, but then drop to, like, $10 in, like, a year. And this is, like, a way to basically sell their games for full price without having to put that much work.
Well,
Yeah.
Talk about self-sabotage. Talk about stupid. I'm sorry. We're gonna do an award show, and I want the ponies lined the fuck up. I'm gonna buy them all a trophy for this bullshit right here. Are you crazy?
yeah,
Take
now
them to the
Come on,
Oscars. Listen
man.
to Jimmy Kimmel's terrible jokes.
This is wild.
so if you guys remember, we had Special Nick on the show. And Special Nick had put out a tweet right before the show saying that we should be hearing about the Ghost of Tsushima port. Should be around the 5th. Okay. And the 5th came and went, and this wasn't announced. And people lost their fucking minds giving him shit. All right. So
People don't
let
shut
me
up,
let me
bro.
go right here, right? So Nick says, I wonder if any of these fucking Gronks will apologize, right? So let's see. Um, where's the Ghost of Tsushima PC port announcement special, Nick? Mm. Ah, where?
Mhm.
It's the 5th. Where is it? You hearing wrong? Zipped face. I guess he wasn't hearing wrong. I guess he wasn't
Shout
hearing
out to
wrong.
Special Nick.
Shout
Let's
out
go.
to Special Nick slapping him up. Now, if you look at Sucker Punch Productions, as much as the ponies want to fight this battle of no PC bad, they want their stuff only on PlayStation 5, blah, 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 blah. When you read Sucker Punch's tweet, they say Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut comes to PC May 16th!
Let's go,
Exclamation
baby.
point. We are thrilled to collaborate with Nix's software and can't wait for PC players to experience Jin's journey, the Icky Island expansion, and Legends co-op multiplayer.
Awesome.
That doesn't sound
Mm,
like they are upset. Doesn't
no.
sound like they're like, "What? Why is this happening? We don't want this to happen." Now, look at Ben Studio. Seems like Ben Studio is pretty pumped for the game going to PC too, huh?
Oh my
Maybe
god.
Bend also can't wait for their next game to come out and go day and date in the PC. And you come over here to the homies Nixes who did the work. We are thrilled and honored to bring Jin's story to new audience and to bring a Sucker Punch production title to PC for the very first time. You know what's funny about first
There's
time?
a second
There's
comes,
a
and
second,
there's a third.
there's the third, there's multiple. So
So I love this reaction, by the way. I just cannot wait to hear about all the other games that their CEO was talking about. There are gonna be meltdowns left and
look
right.
at this motherfucker right here. Peter Oval. Can't wait to see how it goes. Where's the crying? Because you were crying about Xbox putting their shit elsewhere, right?
Oh my
What a
god,
clown.
bro. These two are so inconsistent. It's sickening.
Yeah, also, man, your mic sounds a little fucked up, so make
Really?
sure you're not covering it and you're talking clear into it.
All right.
Um, but yeah, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? They seem like they're really excited about this. Look, there's another one here who is, I guess, doubting what where is it? What happened to that Ghost of Tsushima PC port that was going to be announced on March 5th?
Well,
These Twitter
you got
insiders
your
get
answer.
worse, I swear. Well, he says I'm taking credit for summoning this announcement. No, you just got played, bro. This is the thing. Like I just these people, right? When it's Xbox, right? When it's an Xbox thing, everybody believes it.
All over it.
No
All
matter
over
what.
it.
No matter whether the person looks at you, the Phil can say, "Yo, it's never gonna happen." And then the pony hears, "So there's a chance." And it's like, no, that's
No.
not what he said, right? That's not what's the reality here. Um, but what is the reality is that this is not the only PlayStation game that has come to PC. You look over here, Beast of Truth has this image has been running around.
Oh, that's a
Um,
beautiful image.
oh yeah, absolutely. You look at that image, you can see Days Gone, PC. Ghost of Tsushima, PC. God of War, PC. Horizon, PC. Last of Us, PC. Spider-Man, PC. These were only on PlayStation. and now it's everywhere. Now, Beast of Truth makes a a nice post here. Says, our games will never go to PC like y'all's. And if they do, it'll be my last PlayStation because there'd be no point in owning one, as PlayStation is all about the exclusives and making its fans feel special.
Oh.
And then he writes, well, I suggest you go ahead and hit the road, Jack. Oh my god. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Actually, J Rock put a good post up too, right here. J Rock wrote, the PlayStation console is now a timed exclusive machine for the most part.
That's funny.
Games as a service titles are day and date. For how long this status remains is the question moving forward.
Ooh.
Yes, because I think the timed exclusive part is what's going to go. And then it's going to just be day and date. Day one, right into PC. And it's sooner rather than later after that, Xbox will be part of that exclusive talk, right? The exclusives be gone, and you're gonna move from PC day and date to also Xbox day and date for the majority of their games. I would say the biggest games will probably just hit PC first and then come to Xbox later once they see that it didn't make enough money to cover the cost the way they were hoping. Um, unless they literally go ahead and shift everything and start making smaller games. You know, if they're gonna start making smaller games and cutting the cost back and nothing is special happening anymore, then yeah, I can see that. Let me get the homie Ryu our gamer, man.
Right,
Thank
you
you,
are.
brother,
What's
for
up,
being here.
baby?
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat.
Thank you, love.
Yeah,
Says
thanks, bro.
Ponybots are the first to whine and need to be called out. Facts. They absolutely out here, they cry, but they talk so much shit. It's like, yo, you are so focused on Xbox that you guys get so blindsided when PlayStation does one of these things to you. And it's like, bro, they said it. They announced this shit. Y'all don't listen. You don't listen to anybody. You don't listen to Phil. You don't listen to your own team. Y'all just live in your own fucking la la land. You guys are fucking clowns. You saw this coming. You knew this was coming. PlayStation telling you they can't afford this shit no more. They can't afford the games that you claim to want. And when you get them, you don't buy them.
What's it called over there?
Brokeback Mountain?
Broken. Got it.
Yeah, that's where PlayStation lives. For sure. 100%.
Yo, this
It's
is
wild.
wild.
It's wild, but it's true. The homie Big Big's
What's
Gaming,
up, fam? Thank you,
thank you, brother,
love.
for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I fucking love it, Doodle. Talk that shit.
Thank you, baby.
C-Money's head turned when she went off. I'm deceased. Man better do good in school.
Wow. Oh, wow.
I saw your face. I was like, what's he looking at? You got so freaked
You were like, hold on, motherfucker. Hold on, I'm taking all this
Celine,
shit off.
we're about to fight.
Fucking taking off your heels and shit. Hold on. Let me handle this bitch right here. I was like,
My God, this is
fucking A,
wild, though. Like, I don't think they have an understanding of the realness of this situation. Like, they need to go ahead and they love talking like, data and all this other bullshit. They sit there with their fucking pen like a bunch of morons. Start looking into your shit. Like, for real, for real. Get to it. Dumb
it's
motherfuckers.
but it's so crazy because they have so much in front of them that's going to keep going the other way. Like they're gonna lose more and more. Um, God damn, I just read it and it made me like, they're gonna lose more and more exclusives. And this just was happening. Check this out right here. This guy, Cappy on the move. He is literally replying to the look. Sucker Punch Production, Cappy on the move says, "Stop porting our exclusives to PC, you fucking countries,
Whoa.
bro."
Hey, PlayStation fans don't deserve your
Oh my
censorship.
God. That's priceless. That's amazing.
Yeah. Look, yeah, honestly, I don't care about the other exclusive, but this one I didn't want ported just because I feel like people should experience this on PlayStation. But that's my opinion, I guess. I'm just a bitch. I'm just a stupid little bitch crying in public. Ah, like, are you shitting me, dude? Like, are you really out here writing this shit out in public for
God.
everybody to see?
Not this one, man. Not this one. You guys do me like
Coming
that?
deep on this one, yo. Come on, man. Why you gotta give them everything? You got what are you gonna do, fam? What are you gonna do? They said it. Hiroki Totoki said it's going
And
everywhere.
that's the thing. That's why it should not catch you by surprise. You already know that this is coming, and if this is your reaction, I can't wait for the rest. I don't blame them for not wanting to believe rumors, but what the facts are what your CEO stated
Yo,
a lot of times.
it's so fucking crazy, man, but it's really true, man. Like, this is just the start. What the fuck are you going to do? What are you going to do? Like, they're gonna bring everything, bro. Everything, and Xbox is gonna start getting them. That's when y'all really gonna lose your fucking minds.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is the first one and to PC. It's like, okay, we'll see what happens next. I'm so
Dude, wait till
excited.
those
I'm
day
so
and dates. I
excited.
mean, we already saw 'em, man. Helldivers, day and date. You know whatever Concord is gonna be day and date. Like, it's happening. It's happening. Like, these motherfuckers don't know what to do. G maybe says God of War there yet. Yeah, the first one. The second one will be
The
there
first one.
shortly. So God of War
Wait till it
Ragnarok
hits
is gonna be
freaking
this year.
Xbox
Yeah, I know they're gonna die.
Game
Um,
Pass,
that would be wild, dude. That would
right?
be a fucking
Only on Game
decapitation.
Pass.
That would be a fatality right there.
Fatality. Oh
Like,
my.
it would just be done. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. So yeah, G maybe the first God of War is on there. Ragnarok will be going this year. Forbidden West. I don't know if it was just released over there. I know they just released the PC specs for it. So it's either almost coming out or whatever. But that's going over there this year. Um, all of them, all of them. It's all coming over there. It's crazy. It's crazy. And, which is all good news, right? Like, these studios have a chance to make some more money on this game. The PlayStation has a chance to make more money on these games. The place that they love or claim to love so much, they rather
They
have it
rather
die.
burn it. They rather
Yes.
burn it down than to see this taking place. As we noticed, this is why it was mind-blowing to me. Are we really doing that? That's where you're going with it? Like, this is the problem, and this is part of them not realizing that the problem is bigger than they think. And partially, the media is to blame for not putting out there and really highlighting the problems that PlayStation has been going through.
It really
Mhm.
you're been, they've been helping them, like,
Cope.
cope and avoid
Cope.
it, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're avoiding the truth as opposed to just accepting it,
Mhm.
and the media is helping them. You're fucking right. Gamer by
Give
choice,
it
the
by choice. What's
homie.
up, baby?
Thank
Welcome,
you, brother,
love.
for being here.
Thank
Thank you so much
you.
for that $5 super chat. Says, social media makes my head hurt. People post things that make me question people.
Mhm.
Getting bent over games going more places is sad. Great show.
Thank you,
Thanks,
baby.
brother. Appreciate you,
Thank
man.
you.
Yeah.
Listen, this is like, if you want to take the stance of, oh, I don't like knowing that my games are going elsewhere. Okay, that's one thing. But you're literally seeing the numbers, seeing them say that their margins are so thin that the business doesn't even make sense for them to be in. It doesn't. If they can't make real money, what is the point of them doing this? They're just playing the game of risk at that point. They're spending a whole bunch of money and hopefully just making it back and then a little bit. Like, that's not business.
That's not a sustainable business, dude. They need to make enough money to make the next game and then have their own profit. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot expect them I mean, this is a bit late from with everything that's been going on, in my opinion. They should have been doing this long ago, and I do believe that they were holding off for Spider-Man 2 thinking that that was gonna do it. They were gonna come through, we're gonna make the freaking PlayStation 4, the controller, they're gonna come through, the collector's edition, and it's not what they expected.
Yeah,
I
I agree.
cannot hold PlayStation, I feel like they held off for too long. I cannot hold them responsible, accountable for any of the decisions that they've made. I actually think that it took them too long. Ooh,
Did you see on Discord, Big Migs?
I didn't see it yet. Something I see that there's something there. You saw it? Oh my god.
He put
Oh my god.
he put the part. Oh my god.
Let
Let
me
me see if you
see.
can see it. Let me see if you can see it.
Wow.
CMoney was like, "What?"
Like, he was
Say,
shook.
"What?"
I mean, I knew you were gonna go. I just didn't know you were gonna like, I thought you were gonna slap her, not like fucking
Punch her.
punch her in the fucking throat. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking took her down.
Just shit,
Oh,
though.
Sour Blow, what's good, fam?
What's up,
Special
baby?
Nick in the building. What's good, fam? Man, you
Special
just missed
Nick,
all of
we were
our
just talking about you,
we were
bro.
just showing your hashtag Nick was right. And all these people talking shit. Look at that. See? Listen, we backed the right horse. You know what I'm saying? We know Nick was the real one to believe in, right?
Slapping these ponies up, man.
Slapping these ponies up for sure.
Someone's gotta do it. The chief is in the building. Say hello to Pablo, guys. He's
Pablo's
disguised
here.
as Special Nick in the chat. All right?
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But yeah, no, it's listen, it's just wild. G maybe says these ponies don't listen to or believe any company reps. They get their truths from Remake Gaming and Cream Pass guy. Cream Pass. Oh my god. Nico Chief says, and that's because they don't have the cash cow they used to have, which is Call of Duty. It's Xbox cow now. KKKKKK.
This is one of the situations where you gotta buy the cow.
Yo,
Of course.
facts, facts. Um, it's really crazy, but this is just the reality of what it is, man. It's the reality of what it is. It's sad, but it is what it is. Um, people are not like people are not happy with Death Stranding. Death Stranding came to Game Pass PC, right, which was an exclusive on PlayStation, and then it came to PC Game Pass. Um, and for whatever reason, man, like that game is the game that I really want to be able to play it, but I can't. I try every time and I get to the same place and then I stop because it's just too much, man. It's too much. You gotta, I don't know. So it can't be one of those games where you have to play it for 30 hours to fucking finally get good. You know what I'm saying?
I get that. I don't
Like,
have the patience for any of that shit. I don't have it with movies, with shows. It's like, entertain me or get out of my face.
now Dark and Jelly makes a great
Dark
fucking
Angelic,
point.
what's up, baby?
The homie says, "Why the fuck would I want to experience this on PlayStation, an inferior, underpowered, overheating,
Woo!
anti-consumer platform?"
Hold up. I gotta take a
Bars.
sip. Damn.
Bars. Jesus. Come on, man. Come on.
He ain't lying.
Nick, if you're if you're still there, let me know if you want to hop on and do your victory lap. All right.
Yes.
We'll let
Tell
you
them
take your
ponies
victory
off,
lap
baby.
if you're around. I'll send you a link.
Yo, can't believe they were out there yesterday.
Oh my god, acting a fool,
They
acting a
couldn't
fool.
wait. Just give it like a little bit more time
Oh
before they
yeah.
went out there with their torches.
Seriously, seriously. Archangel Nexus was good,
What's up,
fam.
baby?
Says these cyber ponies spent the entire Xbox One gen crying about games. And when Xbox finally gets games, they find something new to complain about. Again, you ain't fucking wrong, man. It's crazy how they are. They just it's just pushing the goalpost constantly, right? No matter what, they always want to push the goalpost back. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
They do. And listen, this is the question. The question is, where are you now to want better for PlayStation, right? It's always done. Anything that's said about Xbox is just to make them better, to challenge them so that they can reach new heights. I think they're there. Focus on PlayStation. Go ahead and call those motherfuckers out because they are lost. Send them a roadmap. Mail that shit in.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck was that? The fuck was that creepy ass fucking? What was
Did I
that?
scare you? CMoney?
But it was mad creepy and random. The fuck was that, bro?
Who the fuck was that?
You hear that shit? The fuck? God damn it. Go Paul, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
What's
Appreciate
that,
you.
baby?
The pathetic thing is there's a lot of ponies having feelings for this news. It really does hurt them terribly. I love it. Facts. It's
That's the
great.
problem. Listen, I knew I'd enjoy this moment. It feels really nice to see the first meltdown because I know there are so many to come. And this is just to show you, like, how even though they were told, it caught them off guard completely. So maybe this is not an act. They are delusional. They are out there thinking that this is not happening. PlayStation's untouchable. They're never gonna go ahead and fumble or, put their games anywhere else. They learned today.
They did learn today 100%. The homie Sir X, man. Thank you,
Thank you,
brother, for being
baby.
here. Thank you
Thanks,
so much for
bro.
that $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says ponies. I'm playing your original Tomb Raider on Xbox.
Let's go, baby.
Fire. I still remember those games. Those games were really good. It was wild. We never seen triangle boobies on a girl in life. And it was like, wow, is that what they look like? This is so strange. It was so long ago.
Why triangles?
Because that's triangles were the only things that they could make back then, man. It was hard to make circles.
Fucking noobs. I can make more than just triangles.
Back in the day, man. Back in the day.
The fuck, man. What am I hearing? Listen. Oh, Elemental was talking about having echoes and cutting out and things of that nature.
Element.
Please let us know if we're still having any of those types of issues. That'd be great to know. Would greatly appreciate it. Gun Griffin, the homie, says, dude, the real Xbox channels are cheering this showcase. The pony bots are screaming about Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's wild that they're um I know what you're talking about. People are really pumped about Ghost of Tsushima coming, like they've been waiting for it forever. Which is, I don't know.
Special Nick, you may be proud to hear that I'm doing my chapters or fumbling my chapters, something like that.
Listen,
Listen, you make something out of this at the end of the show, CMoney. But we're still on. Yes, we're still on. Yeah,
the timestamps.
Yeah.
Special Nick, I want you to
Oh, yeah.
grade them, okay? Because I gotta tell you, she's already missed like 6 actual starting times.
That's possible. Yeah.
So maybe we should give her some tips. You know what I'm saying? Like give her a little note, like, hey, this is how you do it, to remember. Did you do any chapters recently, Doodle, about
No.
anything that has happened?
I have 4 chapters, and one of them was your slander.
Mm.
Yes.
Mm. Did you get the last chapter about the Ghost of Tsushima?
Yes, that one. Is
Did you make a
definitely ahead.
chapter about us talking about the chapters?
No.
See, Special Nick would have done that.
Yeah, he would have.
Oh, we got Ray in the building.
What's up, baby? Welcome.
What's up, player? Says chapters are real hard, are hard, real talk.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know. Special Nick makes it happen. He says, I rewatched the whole show. Doodle, are you gonna rewatch the whole show to make sure that the chapters are perfect?
Okay. Okay. No, it's not happening. See, I'm sorry to let you down.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Should I just put my pen away and stop pretending that this is gonna
Oh no, because
no? Okay. So
you've already
something is
committed.
better than nothing.
Well, I
These are
mean, you
gonna be one.
promised the people.
Oh, I did. I should.
Look at how she's already getting out of this shit. You hear this shit, guys? She's fucking out of this fucking chapter. Sour Blow, chapter 1. Let's talk about chapter 1.
I missed that one.
Oh, look, see that your doodle rage. Did you put a chapter for your doodle rage? Your doodle
No.
rants?
Listen, I was a part of that. No,
Yeah,
I
but you're
wasn't.
supposed to know. You're supposed to say, I'm about to lose my shit. I saw you take off everything. I saw you. You take off you don't have fake nails, but you took everything off. I saw you. All right. So you knew it was gonna happen. It was premeditated murder. This wasn't an accident. You should have been like, hold on, let me take my chapters. Okay. And then lose your shit. Come on, man. Come on, bro. What is happening here, bro? What is
I'll
happening?
let you guys down.
Why so serious? What's good, fam?
Why,
Thank you for being here,
bro?
player.
What's
Thank you
up,
for that
baby?
$5 super chat. Says, what's up, guys? Oh man, I'm hearing the echo now.
Yes. Oh, maybe because of me. My chapters. Hold on. Let me lower it. There you go. Check it out again.
Is it better?
Mm,
I think it's better.
yeah. So it's probably.
So he says, what's up, guys? Did a pony say you can have those other exclusive, but one hurts? Yes. Yes. He said, I don't care about any of the other ones, but this one hurt me.
This one hurts in my heart.
Oh,
My heart hurts so
it's
bad.
like, where did PlayStation touch you? Oh, look, E-Ranks has your timestamp for you. It says timestamp
For reals?
014000. Checking on timestamps.
Thanks, broski.
You know what, man, lower your mic a little bit,
Okay.
like the little thing. I think you're the reason why there's an echo.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
my gosh.
it's only
This is-
one
this is
dot.
messy.
Is this good now? Is this good now?
Yeah,
Good.
it is. God damn it.
Okay, so this is the problem. Maybe I'm not understanding exactly how this breakdown is supposed to happen, but like checking on them, that was like 1 minute, maybe 2.
So Rocket Scientist says, unless it's signed on papers, backsies are allowed. No, because this is worse than paper. This is live video footage of her confession. You know what I'm saying? You can't wiggle all that shit like that wasn't me.
Listen,
I didn't say that.
thank you, rocket scientist. I agree with you. Listen, I can change my mind. Thank you. Exactly.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe. So now we need the chapter about the echoes. We had a conversation about echoes.
What? You see, that's a lot. That's a lot. I thought it
Bro.
was just like, a general situation.
Dude, and then the mustard. When they mention mustard, you have to talk about the
Can
mustard
you guys send
slander.
me all those times to all that stuff that you've written down? It'll make things
Yeah.
easier. Thanks,
That's
guys,
not gonna
so
happen.
much.
That's not gonna happen. I don't think so. Okay, I don't think so.
Ray, you got your booster seat?
Oh shit! See right there, chapter. Ray slander. Ray slander. People they're gonna want to look for that. They're gonna want to look for that. The homie Sir X-Men, man.
What's
Thank
up,
you, brother.
baby?
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. It says Pony singing Bon Jovi, living on a prayer. Oh, dude, do they even have anything? You know what's crazy? Because see, over here on Xbox, right? All of our shit's been on PC forever. But this is the thing. This is why it's okay. All right. When we buy our game on Xbox, we get it on PC. So they are one and the same. Okay. They're friends. Some would say butt buddies. Okay.
Hey,
So-
I thought you were gonna say kissy.
what?
I'm
Kissy.
just saying.
Keep it PG.
Over on this
a
side of the
family show,
fence.
CMoney. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Come on,
okay.
man. Do better.
Okay. Listen. Over here, PC, Xbox. You know what I'm saying?
They're doing it.
They're doing it. They're one and the same, right? On the PlayStation side, you're like, oh man, I got Ghost of Tsushima on my PlayStation day one. I'm such a good PlayStation fan. And then they bring it to PC and they're like, hey, good PlayStation fan. You better buy this shit over here if you want to play it on your PC, right? And that is where they feel molested. You know what I'm
Hey, yo,
saying?
what?
But
Pause.
but they had it done to them so many times that to them is normal,
Double pause.
and it's sad.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Quadruple
saying?
Alright,
pause.
well, you
Please
know
skip the
what?
triple. We're straight to quadruple,
Let's move
bro.
on. But I get it. They feel taken advantage of, for lack of better words. Drunk TJ in the building. What is up, baby? CMoney? Fell asleep?
Sorry. Dark
Bro
Doc
just died
is Doc
mentally.
Dark.
Like,
Dark
half a
Doc.
second.
Diggity Doc.
Doc.
God damn it.
Dude,
Doc
dog.
Dark is trying to get in. So I
Gotcha,
get
gotcha. Okay.
so read. Let me
I'll wait for
handle this.
you. Drunk TJ in the building. This is for you, baby. CMoney,
Oh.
do you okay, go ahead.
CMoney, do you have Sean from the UK's internet? What do you mean? I have amazing internet. 1 gig down and up. What is wrong with us? What are we doing? Is there something wrong? I don't believe it. I don't agree. I don't know what's happening. I gotta handle this. I get the homie here. Read the people.
What are you trying
Read
to
the
what are you
people.
trying to
Doc
handle?
Dark, he's trying to get in.
All right.
I don't think wait.
CMoney? Again, did I get any confirmation about Ray Ray being safely put into his Yes, I do. There we go. Yes. See, Ray Ray safely buckled into his high chair. Let's go. What
Okay.
were we talking about?
I don't know. Keep reading the people.
Well, I
Keep
don't
reading the
like
people.
reading super chats without you.
You can do it. I
Meaning
believe.
so that you can engage.
Okay, well, don't read the super chat. Read the other
Oh,
people.
gosh
Ray
darn
Ray
it,
wears a size
CMoney.
25 by 15 in pants. That's a beautiful message to read. Just go. The people will entertain. The
I don't know
people.
where
Click.
you were.
Just look at that's right there. Look at that. That's beautiful. What are you talking about? All right. I gotta.
Does he really though? Ray Ray,
That's
can you
fucked up.
confirm or deny that you wear a size 25 by 15 in pants?
That's cold. That's cold. I'm not gonna lie.
All right,
let me
all
see what's
right.
happening.
Listen, I
All
don't
right, yes.
believe that. I think that is actually 25 by 10. But we'll see. We'll see.
So you just made him shorter.
I could be wrong.
You just made him shorter, to
Well,
be clear.
that's what I think.
I feel like that's
You know what I'm saying?
not nice.
I think these measurements are a little off. Let us know, Ray Ray.
All right.
He said we're
Okay.
not close. All right.
Who said we're not close?
To the measurements.
I don't believe that.
Ray Ray doesn't believe
I don't believe that.
that we're anywhere near. Oh my God. Roshan says Ray Ray has a size 15 shoe though. Okay.
Who said that?
Roshan.
Who lied? Oh, in baby gap sizes you're talking about. That makes sense.
The baby shoes.
Yeah. The little ones. The ones that you hang around your neck or
Yeah, or the car. The car.
Yeah, in the little windows.
The mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, for shizo.
So I just don't know where. Poor Ray Ray. Ray Ray's not even here. He's just. I mean, he's there. You can see him, but you can't. But he's there.
He's there. He
For
knows.
For sure.
Listen, he's like, I don't want to confirm any of this.
Did you make the chapters? Did you take the chapters about this?
What chapter?
LOL. 10 and a half.
10 and a half.
Centimeters.
Yes, baby shoes. 10 and a half.
Got it. No, I get it.
That was a chapter? See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, we got
Nick, special Nick, I need some help, bro.
I told you, man, you got to take the chapters of everything that happens.
Gosh, you know what we watched last night? And I just remember because Special Nick said that he loves Jennifer Aniston. Horrible Bosses 2. Oh my God, that movie was hilarious.
Funny movie.
Holy crap.
That was so good. I mean, we did, just be clear, this is not the first time we saw it.
No.
But we just rewatched it because
I think that was MADMAN's first time watching it.
Yeah, this is my first time. I had seen the first one a while back, and this is my first time seeing the second one. And it's very good, the second one.
Oh, Ray Ray, real
Oh,
quick.
he's driving. He's in his car
Wow, so
seat.
cute. So he
That's
has that play
adorable.
wheel on the shopping cart, and they're pushing him. That's cute.
Is
That's
it
cute, Ray
V-Tech?
Ray.
Ray Ray?
Vroom, vroom,
Vroom,
Ray
vroom.
Ray. Honk, honk. Don't hit anybody when driving. I don't know why we're going so hard into. I just don't know why. I don't know what's happening.
Because we love Ray Ray.
It
That's
is.
why.
It is. That's why. You only do that out of love. Out of love, for sure. All right. So I'm trying not to. Literally, Dark is supposed to be getting in right now as we speak. So I'm trying not to start saying a conversation. Oh shit. Ray driving his Power Wheels. Like, oh shit, we got somebody who's entering the building. Oh shit, you can't see him because I uncovered him. What's up, man?
Yes!
What's up, man?
Yo, what's up, mi gente? What's up? Oh my
Yes,
God.
What is
What's
up,
up,
Latino's in
man?
the house. Let's go, baby.
Oh man, what is that? What you guys watching right now? Is that ghost? That ghost! Hey, guess what is coming? Don't tell him. Don't tell him. The whole thing, baby. The whole thing. The whole slate. The whole slate.
What?
Every single
You said
game.
don't tell him.
Todo,
That's
papi.
priceless.
Todo,
That's
papi.
priceless.
Bro, but how can these people be this bad about everything, bro? They can't predict nothing right, bro.
Facts.
It's like Sony throughout the generation was like, what do our fans not want to see? Okay, let's do that. This is
dead
crazy.
You get a copy. You get a copy.
Everybody. Oh my god, bro. I feel bad for them. I feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad for them, bro. There's no games over there either, bro.
No, it's Ghostland.
No, puppy.
They got shit, Doc.
I'm telling you what, though, they got lucky with Helldivers. I'll give them that. They got lucky. They got lucky, right? Oh my god, you made my son laugh. Come here, Juju. Juju just saw the freaking picture. Look at it.
Welcome to the show.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta be nice to the ponies every once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You gotta be nice to your local pony.
No, but let's be facts. So they got lucky with Helldivers, right? It's a good game. We're not gonna pretend like it's amazing and it's great.
On PC.
No?
On PC.
But yeah.
On
PCs, yeah. For facts on PC. You didn't have to do that to them, but that's okay. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh, we always got to do
They don't
that.
play shit.
He said on
They got one game, but they don't even play it.
God damn. But yeah, you're right, because they only show Steam numbers. You're right. They only show Steam numbers. Nobody knows. And
They
then
out
they
here
got Rebirth.
parading the PS numbers.
And supposedly Rebirth is doing good too. So you know, they're getting lucky, but bro, that thing's a wasteland over there, bro. There's nothing over there.
It is.
Bro, está feo para la foto, like they say. I don't know, bro.
Bien feo. Bien feo para la foto.
Está feo para la
How
foto.
is it?
PlayStation pareció un culo.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Bro.
But it's like, the crazy shit is, right? Like, all right, we know they ain't got shit. They know they ain't got shit. The CEO is like, yo, you for sure ain't got shit. Year and a half, right? Just accept it. But they were parading these third-party deals, right? Like, oh man, like we got these third-party exclusives. There's a real exclusive now. They're first party because they're exclusive. But fam, why don't they buy them?
No. Bro, listen. Think about this. They pretend like the exclusivity is what's keeping that platform alive this generation, and it's not. Okay, you could have said that maybe for the PS4, for the PS3 for sure, but this generation they're strictly winning just because they're more popular, and that's okay. You don't gotta be mad about that, right? If the PlayStation 5 is more popular, está bien, it is what it is. So what the kids know, everybody knows a PlayStation. When PlayStation, okay, that's fine, right? But the fact of the matter is that they're not buying enough games on that side, okay? Y también, we could say the same thing about Xbox, right? That we're not buying enough games, but the difference is Xbox knows that and has pivoted strategies. So that's why Game Pass makes sense. And people want to say like they were forced to make Game Pass. I don't care why they have Game Pass. I'm glad that they have Game Pass because Game Pass is great, right? But the PlayStation side, they don't see what's happening. Eh? That's why they were like, games, you need a PlayStation if you want to play PlayStation exclusives. No, you don't. You need a PlayStation if you want to play PlayStation exclusives right now. But in a few months, that game's going to come to PC. And eventually, there's no one that'll dare say that games are not coming day and date.
That's happening for sure. Facts. Guaranteed. And why do you think they're delaying it a year and a half? You think they couldn't put something out? No. They said, you know what? We know it's a waste. We want to make sure when we put out this game, it's going everywhere at the same time. So they got Nixes working overtime.
Oh,
they took Blue Point off of their game and like, yo, we need you to help report some of these PC games, yo.
Let me ask you guys something. I want you guys to be honest with me, right? The last month, right? What has been the most exciting news for PlayStation? Besides Helldivers, what has been the most exciting news for PlayStation? And it's not a trick question.
The most exciting news that I would say that their games are going everywhere. I think that's the best thing, honestly, that can happen to PlayStation.
You want to know what I think the most exciting news is?
They need that money.
That they're getting Xbox games. Is that not what they've all been talking about? That's the most exciting.
They stay talking about it.
Óyeme. When it was just a rumor, they were losing their minds. That's how you know. Right. That's why. Listen. People can say whatever they want, but you guys know if you look at somebody and you see the way they're acting, their actions speak louder, right?
Yep.
They act like they don't want Xbox games and Xbox has trash games when the rumors were out. That's the only thing you would hear any PlayStation dude talk about. Bro, they were losing their minds. They said the Master Chief Collection was coming. Bro, yes. I don't know when they were talking to the janitors and stuff. Like, I don't know what was going on, bro. Y todavía, they're infatuated with Starfield. The game
that's talking about it.
Bro, the worst game in the world. Supposedly the worst game in the world. These people are infatuated with. They can't get Starfield out of their heads. You know, there's a new rumor that said they get Starfield still coming. After Phil told them.
Fucking said it to them, bro. Like, what fucking crack do these motherfuckers smoke on a daily, bro? It's not even. They can't even smoke it,
bro.
This is injected directly into the bloodstream. Like, this is the only way.
It has to be.
It's so
I don't
fucking
understand
stupid,
it.
fam.
Everything's going to PlayStation. Chupacabra is going to PlayStation. Everything. It's fucking wild.
Fact, the Chupacabra is going to PlayStation. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's funny, bro. Oh my god,
it's fucking
They're
wild.
They're getting everything, bro.
Hold on, let me get the homie Big Maze Gaming in here real quick.
What's
Yo,
up,
thank you brother
baby?
for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Ponies love to sword fight and guard.
Oh my god,
facts. They do. Why are you doing that, dude?
Because you know how they sword fight.
Yeah, but we don't need the picture. We don't need the picture, Doodle. Okay?
Yeah,
we see them doing that. No, stop that. Stop that shit. All right? God damn it.
In case they don't know what Big Maze naming means.
They know what he's talking about. The holy William Lewis, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
What's up, baby?
Cappy must have deleted. Can't find his tweets now. Nope. Gone with the win, man. Gone with the win. The homie John TJ, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, watch out. You might piss off Ray Ray. He will kick your ass. Listen, Ray Ray's a nice dude.
This is all I got to do. Calm down, Ray Ray. On the forehead. Calm down.
Like this. No, like that. Like that. That's your hand will be, you cover his whole fucking face, his forehead. You gotta hit him with one of those. Ray Prophet. God damn it. This is fucked up. Ray Ray's not even here, Doc. All right, this is what happens.
We love you, Ray Ray. We love you.
Ray Ray, baby Ray. I know he has the Xbox Echo Chamber podcast. He's
okay.
He's I don't know the politically correct word to say, like Snow White and the Seven.
Oh damn! Well, I mean, you could have just said it. Damn, that's funny.
But the new version that they canceled, not the old white dude, but like
yeah. That's funny.
Oh my god. Ray says Prophet that $5 super chat says, Ray, can your feet reach the pedals or do you have a specially made steering wheel?
Oh damn.
That's fucked up, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. But yeah. Yeah, they're I don't know, man. It's wild to me that they're having such a hard time coping with this shit. And it's like, yo, yeah, they spend so much time living in like Xbox world, right? Like
Yeah,
thinking about Xbox, talking about Xbox, wishing for our games, talking shit about our games, all at the same time, right?
yeah,
But it's
yeah, yeah.
like
But
accept what the reality of what is coming. Like just accept it, and then they can sleep easy.
they could be looking over at this side and realize that this that's happening over here is gonna happen over there, whether they like it or not. It's just a matter of time, right? So, and that's why they're having such a hard time this generation, because literally every single narrative that they have, they've had to move the goalpost and shift and change and everything, because nothing makes sense. You know what I mean? Like the you remember there was a time where they would make fun of Xbox people if we try to use Steam numbers. Well, how many people are playing it on Xbox? How many people are actually playing on Xbox? Now with Helldivers, they only show Steam numbers. That's crazy to me. That's like the shift in the narrative has shifted completely. It's wild. Now Ghost of Tsushima's coming, right? Which is funny to me, because I used to tell people, like, all the games are coming, and they'll be like, well, Ghost is not there yet. And now Ghost is coming soon too. How come we didn't know about this? How come the little rumor mill people weren't talking about this?
Facts.
They pay more attention to Xbox than they do to their own platform, and that's going to be their downfall, because before they know it, they're going to look up, and PlayStation's going to keep doing a whole bunch of stuff that they don't like, and then they're just going to have to eat their words. It is what it is, man.
Listen, they're gonna look up and they're gonna realize that PlayStation games are going day and date in Xbox. That's what
Yeah.
they're gonna look up.
Oh,
That's what they're gonna look up.
oh,
Yo,
you
let
heard
me
my
tell you something.
you think
Let
so
me
though?
tell you something.
Okay, let's go down that route.
Bro,
Let's go. I'm
listen,
down. Let's go down that route.
Let's go.
Xbox. They just put 4 games over there, right? Or they're putting 4 games, right? You got 2 small ones, you got the games as a service, right?
Mm-hmm.
Xbox wants to make more money, right? To justify more investment in the smaller games and in the games as a service. But this is a $3 trillion company that says, in order for us to keep investing in this other shit right here, these 2 games and these small ones, we need to make some more from it, right? But that's a $3 trillion company. You have Hiroki Totoki, who came out and just literally told them to their face, just like Jim Ryan did before, that they are not enough. They're going to put their games everywhere where there's a computing power, right? And he had to do it 3 different times because the fucking ponies kept changing his words. He told them that it's going multi-platform, okay?
Yeah.
Multi-platform,
Yeah.
like computers, right?
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
your video.
Absolutely,
We played your
bro. That
video.
shit was epic.
We played your video on our show.
I
Okay?
like apples. I like fruits like apples.
Yes.
I like
That
fruit
means
like
I
apples.
only like apples. No,
Right.
motherfucker, it doesn't. So yes, okay, that 100% they did that one time, right? But they didn't comprehend that. So then he had to come out and say that it's going to multiple platforms like PlayStation and PC and other platforms, right? And other platforms. Now, if you're only going to do PC and mobile, why would you say other platforms?
You're absolutely right, but it gets even deeper than that. Everything that they don't like about Xbox, PlayStation is doing, to include one that they can't deny, and that's cloud. They can't deny cloud. So I can see a future, a very soon future, where Sony, stay with me now, who makes TVs like the Sony Bravios, right, which are really good TVs. Why would they not have an app on their own TV that plays games via the cloud? Why would they not? Doesn't that make sense?
It does.
Right. You buy our TV, and now you are streaming PS5, PS6 games because you bought our TV. Would that not make sense?
I think so.
Cloud is going to be big. Sony still makes phones.
Oh, I don't think so.
Did they stop making phones?
I think they did.
Okay, well, there's a PlayStation app on your phone. I know that. Why would they?
Yep.
I'm telling you, cloud is gonna be if they want to hold off on putting games on Xbox, which that's a bold statement, bro. I don't know if I could ride with you on that one. Not right now. But
Listen,
cloud,
would
I
you
could
say that
definitely see,
about
bro.
Xbox going to PlayStation 3 years ago?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, let's just call a spade a
Okay.
spade. You don't
Fair
know it
enough.
until they show it, right? Until they say it, then it's like, oh, I couldn't see that. Well, motherfucker, we here.
That's a good point.
And again, the
They
whole
need
point
the
is
money,
the scale of
baby.
who's
They need
doing
the
it,
money.
right?
Yeah.
Microsoft, they don't have to do it. They just know it's smart business, right? PlayStation, these motherfuckers are on the welfare line. They are still
are.
paying for Bungie. They motherfuckers live on Brokeback Mountain. They don't have the funds to go ahead and to sustain. And the games that their people, their PlayStation ponies demand from them cost too much money. And they don't make it back.
Bro, you know what somebody told me today at work? I couldn't believe it when this guy broke it down for me like this. He said, and he's a PC gamer, by the way. He said, for the price that you pay for a big AAA title, $70, right? You could have bought the two hottest games this year, which is Paul World and Helldivers.
Yeah.
Facts.
Two games for the price of one. That playtime wise, you're gonna play way more than whatever AAA big title, whatever you're gonna pay $70 for. That's the stuff that they're talking about disrupting the industry. When these people are looking at how much it costs to make these games and how people aren't buying them, full price, or if you have an install base of 150 million, but you're only selling 10 million copies, that sounds nice. But in reality, they're looking at, well, what else is everybody else playing? So I don't know, man. It's looking spooky out here for anybody that's tied to that console idea, and the fan base that's really tied to the console idea the most is definitely the PlayStation console. Well, people are really upset about Ghost of Tsushima going to PC, bro. Have you seen the tweets? Have you seen the PlayStation
right on the
blogs?
screen is one. Look at right there. Stop porting our exclusive to PC, you fucking.
Well, so somebody tried to clown me on Twitter because they said, haha, you're playing it 4 years late. I was like, so what? I'm playing it better than how you played it. And then I said to them, this is what really kills them. You ready? Watch. I'm gonna show you something, right? Because I'm petty sometimes, man. Like, I try not to be petty, but sometimes it's just too fun, right? I told them, not only am I gonna play it better, but I'm gonna use this to play it. And guess what's gonna be on the screen? Guess what's gonna be on the screen? Xbox control,
bitches.
Xbox controller prompts. That's correct, bro.
Wild.
Man,
Facts.
that is wild. No need for a PlayStation this gen, man. Okay, bye.
No, it's glorious. It's glorious. I love it. I love
So
it.
then-
I love
so-
watching them squirm.
Well, what do you guys think about this PlayStation 5 Pro rumor then? Like, what's the point of this thing?
What is the point of this thing?
That's
Why
ex-
in the hell do we need a pro? For what? To play what? What are we gonna do
That's
with it?
Literally, like that's
Who
the
is
question.
gonna be dumb enough to go and pick this thing up?
I don't know.
There's
What
nothing to
game?
play on it, bro.
There's nothing to play on it.
Even when I think about the
Xbox
PS5
games they're getting.
Yeah. Even when I think about the PS5, hold on, give me plug on my computer. I think about like what games have really used the PS5 power.
Exactly.
They haven't released one next gen game, bro.
There was no reason for the PS5. Everything could have released on the PS4. There was no reason for it. And I mean, there are no games being made that in the near future.
And
So what do we
to
need
be
a pro
fair,
for?
and to be fair, just so everybody's understood, because some people are going to probably clip this and everything. I could say the same thing about Xbox, and that's why I don't want to see an Xbox Series X Pro. I don't want to see it because Microsoft still has to use the Xbox Series X, in my opinion. Like they still got to actually use the power.
We know
right?
it's coming though, right? We've seen it, right?
We've
It's
seen
coming
it
in 2 months, right?
Listen.
Hellblade 2
Yes.
is coming. And when we're talking about next gen, that is the epitome of what you would hope a next gen
When
game
we're
would look
talking
like, right?
I
about
hope so.
getting over 10 games, first
Yeah.
party, and then
Yeah.
you look at the other side and they're not making a damn thing.
I mean, I just you see Hellblade, that's the first one, right? And
Yeah.
again, that's real. That's happening now. And
Yeah.
you know, you listen to Insomniac saying, you know, by the time we make Wolverine in 2026, our goal is for it to look like Hellblade that's releasing
Maybe,
in
hopefully, fingers
2024.
Yeah.
crossed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's a pretty big statement.
That's a huge
Mhm.
statement, and it's
That's
a
a pretty big
factual
statement.
statement. Like that's
Yeah.
what they said. Like that's wild, but it's the truth,
Yeah.
right?
Mind you, Wolverine is on PC right now.
Looking like trash.
Dog
Damn,
shit.
you didn't have to do that to them.
Just
It's a
saying,
bad
you
that's
know it.
exclusive.
You already
Damn.
know.
PlayStation already got their first PC
Damn.
exclusive out there, fam. Come on, man.
Damn, you didn't have to do that. You're right.
you know,
You're right.
you know what we talking about over here. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers are wilding. But again, we have it, right? We can see it right now. This is the question, right? We know we have Fable coming, right? South of Midnight.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
State of Decay 3. You've already seen what these things, the goals of what these things are going to look like. And now the thing is, you see Hellblade now, and then you go back to 2020
Mhm.
and you look at those trailers and you say to
Yeah.
yourself, wow, State of Decay 3, at that time, I looked at it and thought, this is not gonna look like this. God
Bless
bless you, my
you.
love. But then you look at Hellblade and you're like, oh shit, it can, right?
Yeah.
Like what we saw
Hellblade's a good looking
can.
game.
Oh my god, it's fucking amazing. So
Well,
like
I
we
mean-
have those next gen games, we can see them. Tell me one next gen game for PlayStation that you've seen that even has a name.
The only thing I would say would be Horizon Forbidden West, but that came out on the PS4. So
That's what I'm saying. That wasn't, they just boosted it, right? That wasn't made for PlayStation 5.
yes.
So they made, of course, if you take just like what happened at
Yes.
the beginning of the generation, right? Where they boosted everything to 60, they made
Yes.
everything look really nice because they were taking old shit and
Yeah.
boosting it. Yeah, they're
Yep.
taking a PlayStation 4 game. Of course, they're gonna make it look shinier because they're boosting from an old fucking game.
Yeah.
But where's the next gen shit, right? And even they did release the edition, the add-on that was next gen, and it looked a little better than
Yeah.
Forbidden West. But even
Yeah.
then, it's still like that wasn't like, oh my god, this is what next gen can be. There's not one game that came out on PlayStation that made you feel like when you went from Xbox to Xbox 360. Not one, right?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Not
To
one.
me,
Nothing.
the two best looking games so far for me this generation have been Forza Horizon 5. I thought that game,
Facts.
like when I first played Forza Horizon 5, I could literally tell you I was blown away. And even that game was on the Xbox One as well. But that when I played that game, I was like, wow, this looks amazing, runs great, everything. Like there was no need to play that game in quality mode. Like you could play that game in performance mode and it looked beautiful. And then for Forbidden West as well. The only difference was that Forbidden West for me, even though I finished the game, just wasn't as exciting as Zero Dawn. I couldn't finish God of War Ragnarok. I just couldn't.
Yeah.
If you guys did, that's good for you. I
did
just
not.
couldn't.
Mm-mm.
But the game also looked beautiful, right? But it's still also a PlayStation 4
Not
game.
next
So,
gen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you can say something looks beautiful. That's cool.
yeah,
But like, not next gen. Like when you thought about next gen and you said, man, what's the possibilities of what's next? You did not look at it. You open your eyes and see God of War Ragnarok or Horizon Forbidden
Yeah.
West. They're just not at that caliber, especially when you look at Hellblade, bro. Like you look at Hellblade, there's no way any of these games are even in the same stratosphere as a Hellblade 2 that looks like it could only exist on next gen.
Hellblade looks amazing, bro. But I gotta be honest with you, man. When it comes to Xbox, I gotta play that game first before I even give it. Because, bro, Redfall did happen, and
You didn't play
hard to
part 1?
forgive. No, I did. I played part 1. I beat it.
okay.
It's amazing. But I'm saying like the way it looks versus when I'm actually playing it and all that stuff, bro. Because I'm telling you, I'm not gonna get burned again. Redfall was crazy. The fact that they dropped that Starfield running at 30 frames, and I love Starfield, bro. Like I love Starfield, and that hurt my soul. You know what I'm saying?
But he
Pues que se vaya para el diablo ese tar, entonces no sé.
yeah, but that's this motherfucker. He fucking won it. This is what he wanted. He said it. But the thing is
God.
that
It's
listen,
such a big game too, though, so I
It
can
is. It's
understand why
massive.
they went ahead with
but
the
you gotta
30
understand
frames per second.
the way that the consoles will always work. Okay, this is just the way they work. Is that no matter what, people once they have the power of the box, the ambitious people will always try to maximize what you can see because what you see is
Yeah.
what sells, right? Sex sells, right?
Yeah.
That's the sexy part. The sexy part is the image, right? Not the frame rates. The frame rates are for the people who get into it, right? But the
Yeah.
for the masses, it's the image, is what we see. Look at how beautiful this looks. When they did
Yeah.
Horizon 5 and they started it and it looked like they were showing you real life fucking Mexico, and then
Oh my
zoom, the
gosh,
car
yeah.
started zoom by, and it was like, holy shit,
That was
Yeah, that was
this
amazing.
is a
crazy,
game,
bro.
right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's just the reality. Now, whether that was at 30 frames or 60 frames didn't mean shit because right there it looked beautiful, right? And that's what this is, right? You go ahead and you look at Hellblade 2 and it's just in another it's in a league of its own. And again, when you look at the trailer they show with the combat, if you played Hellblade 1, you know that you're going to move that forward. The storytelling in Hellblade 1 was crazy. Now,
Oh
not
my God,
everybody can
amazing.
handle that. Not everybody can
Facts.
handle the noise, the
Facts.
sounds and shit. People turn crazy on themselves, like I can't do this. That is a different story.
Or people
But
don't
if you can
don't
do that,
understand it. Don't get the whole concept of Hellblade. Like I told one of my friends, shout out to ISO Motion Gaming. Like I had him play it and he played it on PC. And once he started playing it, he just got hooked. And when he was done, he literally said, "Hey baby," he literally said that like it's
also
one
I
of the
just
best games he's
karate
ever
chop
played.
you.
No, she
It
gave me
looked
a
like
kiss. She gave me a kiss. She didn't want to be on. She didn't want to be on screen. That's my baby. That's my other
That's
baby.
funny.
I got a
That's
17-year-old
hilarious.
daughter there. That's where all the
Oh,
Oh,
great
nice. You got a
comes from. That's where all
17-year-old
the
son.
great
That's
comes
Madman
from.
right there.
Oh, okay. What's
Yeah.
up, man? You got a job?
What's up, bro?
Yeah, being a professional pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
that guy, bro.
Yourself.
I'm that guy.
damn. No, we're gonna
you can't
talk
play my
later.
baby like that, yo.
17. So, does he look like the emoji?
Yeah.
Just like him, yeah.
Said, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
what
a little older now. That was just
Just
a
a
Yeah,
little
he's got
slightly.
more.
Now he got
It
the
grew in
full facial hair
fully,
starting
yeah.
coming
Oh, got a
in.
full jaw and everything. Look, we matchmaking. Look, arrange wedding. Look at this.
You got the job.
As long as you don't got a job and you don't got a criminal record, then we could start, okay? Well, misdemeanor's okay. Misdemeanor's okay. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
okay.
Misdemeanor. I understand life, you know? Yeah, look at my daughter's like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's funny.
Oh
That's
my
funny.
god, that's hilarious.
Well,
Yeah, no, our girl. I mean, we have 4 girls, but
Or yeah.
our oldest is gonna be 15 soon. So,
Oh, that's
these
what's up.
kids, man. These
They grow up
kids,
too
they take
fast,
their
bro.
they make you. They're just basically walking around as images of your life gone by. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
you were a baby, now you're grown as shit. Now we're talking about cars and driving. It's like what the fuck is this,
And
man?
and you know what's crazy too? Like you learn so much from them, right? And then you get to realize, I know the chat, I'm gonna bring it back to gaming, okay? You get to
They're fine. They'll
realize,
survive.
right?
We
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
you get,
crazy shit over here. We're all right.
yeah. You get to realize what they care about, and then you realize that they're the ones that drive the market, right? So even though you and I might care about physical copies, you and I might care about owning a game, you and I might not fully like renting games or subscription services. To them, this is all they know. Spotify, iTunes, Netflix, Hulu. This is what they grew up on. So
Yep.
to them, a gaming subscription service just clicks, just makes sense. They don't
Yeah.
care. They're not attached to the physical thing as much as we are. And these companies are realizing that, you know. And I get it. I try to sympathize with my people, with my old people. I get it. I'm old too, right? So I get it. Like we don't want to change, right? But bro, it's not up to us, man. It's
That's why they
gonna
don't give a
be
shit.
one of them. Yeah.
That's why Hiroki Totoki don't give a shit. That's why Xbox don't give a shit because we are the last of a dying breed, bro. Like we're like, dude, people complain about the size of the screen. Oh, I can't play no games on my phone. Motherfucker, this is all these kids do. They don't give a shit about a big screen. They don't give a shit. They live their lives on these little ass screens, and they got better vision for it. They
Can I get
see
it now?
little shit
Yeah.
that we can't. They can't see. We can't see it, but they can fucking see it.
iPads,
Right.
dude. Like,
No, it's crazy, but this is what they do, man. They live their life on. It's personal, right? It's different. See, we used to always have
Yes.
to share shit. You have to share the TV. Let me
Yes.
let me play. No, I want to play. No, no
we'll take
more.
turns.
Motherfucker's like,
Yeah.
nah, I don't give a shit what you're watching. Boom. This motherfucker sits. He go sit on the dining room table. I'm like, what are you doing over there, dog? Oh,
Right.
I'm watching my show. Like, why you not watching? There's a TV right there. Nah, I'm
Right. Everybody could watch it. Let's all watch it. Right. Yeah.
good. No, they just want to be on their own, do their own thing. They don't give a shit. They don't need nobody. And
Yeah.
they have it all for themselves. That's why for them, yeah, when Xbox games come here and it's easy for them to figure out, like, why you think Xbox just did that update where now you can remote play, everything's touchscreen. So now you don't need a controller to do anything on Xbox. You can remote play from anywhere and play your
Yeah.
games. Boom, touchscreen. To be fair, PlayStation's had that for a minute, but Xbox finally got on board with the idea of doing that, and it's like it's that time, man. It's just different times. That's
It
why,
is.
like, you gotta sometimes realize that sometimes you just you're screaming into a void. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't matter what we think or feel.
And you know what I like to tell people too, that it's okay if you yourself wants to stay in the past, right? Like there's certain music now that I just can't listen to the new artists. Like it's just not for me. Like
Yes.
I get it, it's the new hotness, but it's just not for me. I'm gonna go back to listen to what I've always been listening to, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is when I look at myself and I'm bashing all this new stuff that's coming out, saying that it's trash because it is trash. But I don't need to say that, right? If they like that, then whatever. They like what they like, right? Like somebody they try to tell me that Bad Bunny is better than Don Omar. I almost shot him. I'm like, look here. We're gonna respect, okay? We're gonna respect, okay? I got it. Bad Bunny sells more concerts and everything like that. But Bad Bunny came out in a time where there was social media and all that else. Okay, Don Omar didn't have that. Okay, don't come. Okay,
Yo, Don Omar, man,
bro.
holy
No,
shit.
we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Facts.
okay, and I'm not too mad. But yeah, like, did you guys see the Xbox showcase?
Yes. Did you?
Yeah, which one? The one that we just.
The one that just dropped. That dropped today.
Yes.
We live
Yeah,
streamed
of
it, yo.
course.
Okay, I had to watch it at work, so I couldn't have the volume up, so I was just watching. There was one game that they showed that at first, again, the old man in me threw me off. Like, why would they show this? And then it just clicked and it made sense. Like, oh my god, bro, these people are geniuses, bro. That's the thing. When you
Roblox.
realize people are
Yep.
I'm like, why are they showing this?
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking as it was happening. But it's like, it wasn't for us.
Nope.
That's what I said. That's what I said when we got on here,
It's
right?
not for
I said it
us.
wasn't for us. Like, I get it. It was not for us. It was for the people they actually want to talk to. They don't want to talk
Facts.
to us no more. They don't wanna talk to us
Facts.
no more,
They're
man.
sick of making our games too
Right.
expensive.
Damn, that's a good point. Yeah, they're sick. Damn, that's a good line. They're
Yeah.
sick of making our games. Ooh, that's a
They're
bar.
done with it.
Very
It
true.
is.
That's
That
a
actually-
bar. They're
that is a
sick
bar
of
right
making
there.
our games. You might need to clip
We're
that.
not it, bro. They're done with us.
Damn.
We're too expensive.
It's true. And when you think about it, man, think about the world that is gaming, right? If you just put every gamer in the world that plays everything all together, the most expensive games serve the smallest group of people. The cheapest games serve the masses.
Mhm.
It's crazy. But that's the reality of where we are. We think we're the fucking no, we're hardcore motherfucker. We ain't hardcore shit. We're old motherfuckers. It's the people who are coming up. They're the ones that matter. There's more of them,
Yo,
right? There's more of them.
let me tell you something crazy about that hardcore statement, right? There's people out there that think they game a lot, right? But I guarantee you, because of what you just mentioned about these kids and their screens and everything, right? There's kids out there that would make you sick if you saw how many hours they have in Roblox, Minecraft, Fortnite, because they could play them everywhere.
Call
Yep.
of Duty Mobile. Why do you think Microsoft did this? Why do you think they did this shit? Yo, people are still they think that fucking these motherfuckers are joking. They bought that shit for mobile.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why they did it. That's the purpose of it.
Everybody wanted
150%.
to focus on Call of Duty.
They don't give a
Yep.
shit about Call of
King.
Duty on
King
console.
is huge. Yep.
They want Call of Duty on mobile. They
Yep.
want King and all their mobile shit. They want King to help them figure out how to take all their shit mobile.
Yep.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yep.
That's the plan. That's what it's all for. And we sit here and we can cry about it and talk shit about it. But as long as they keep appeasing us with some shit, some good shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why Microsoft is the place to be, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. They can afford to fuck with us both. They can afford to fuck with the hardcore and fuck with everybody.
Damn, that's the ball too.
1000% agreed.
I got enough money for both.
We got enough for both, fam.
Damn.
This is a money play, dog. When
we got old money and new money.
Exactly. PlayStation, I'm sorry, dogs. Yeah, like y'all over there, and you're like, bro, we ain't going nowhere because we're placing. Nah, fam. If y'all don't get a buyer with big money who could afford to place both, they're gonna drop y'all old homies and they're gonna focus on the new ones. They're gonna keep that games as service tip going. They're gonna lower the quality bar of your games that you love so much. Honestly, the way God of War looks right now, they're gonna look at that and be like, that's good enough. That's good enough. We'll bump it a little bit here and there. We'll bump it to 60. We'll do this, but they're not gonna go crazy, pushing crazy like graphics because it costs too much money and y'all don't buy the games. I'm sorry. This is the reality of what it is. The numbers don't lie. You could be pumped and say, oh, it sold 7 million, 10 million. That don't mean nothing when you spent 300 million. You know what I'm saying?
Making the game, yeah.
And when the highest selling games are significantly mostly multi-plat games, it just makes more sense. Like Call of Duty has been the king of number one selling year after year for a while. I think last year it lost to Hogwarts Legacy or something like that, but that's still a multi-plat game. You know what I mean? So Sony has to be looking at this. And let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. If God of War can sell 10 million on just the PS5, do you think it would sell less or more if it was multi-plat? More. It's a simple like doesn't make any sense. That's the reason why McDonald's has a McDonald's in every freaking corner, right?
Yes, because Dunkin' Donuts.
Exactly.
You can't fucking throw a rock without fucking hitting another Dunkin'.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't go anywhere. So I don't know. The PlayStation fan base is just in denial, bro. Like right now, Roblox came to PlayStation, right?
Yep. They just
Roblox. Yeah, and it's a great get. It's a great get, and people are playing Roblox. People are playing Roblox on PlayStation, but more people that are playing Roblox on PlayStation, that's less people that are playing anything else that's PlayStation on PlayStation.
Exactly. And the problem for PlayStation is that they are only focusing on a certain type of game. And that's what they feel like their consumers will buy, and they're not buying that either.
Yeah,
that's why they're trying to get out of it, dude. That's why they're trying to get out. But now they're panicking. That's the biggest problem with this right now. PlayStation is aimless. They don't know which direction to go. They have the ponies that they need to give their look at this amazing game, and then they have the multiplayer people that they're trying to get because they're not on PlayStation.
The games for them.
They're not on PlayStation.
Spider-Man 2 should have been co-op. It should have.
They should have made a multiplayer
taken
version.
The time to go ahead and make that co-op. They should have had skins that you can go ahead and buy. They could have made a lot more money. Hold the game back for a little longer and just make it right.
And maybe fix the bugs before you fucking release it. And then you end up in a better
nobody talked about the bugs though. Remember, the bugs weren't real. Remember?
No, they were not there.
Non-existent. They were created by the Xbox
all the reviews.
fans.
Yeah.
Until
nobody had
after the game came out and the bugs were unleashed.
Yes,
they were just
yeah. It's like Gran Turismo, right? Like they didn't have the microtransactions in it until it got released, and then they went ahead and
yep.
Bro, like, Sony's so sleazy, bro. But I get it. It's business, so it is what it is.
But it is what they gotta do. Real quick, let me get man. fucking the super chats, man.
Sir
The homie Sir
X-Man,
X Man,
what's
thank
up,
you, my brother.
baby?
Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank
Says
you so
when
much.
PlayStation dies, ponies can move to the UK. Yo, that's what they live out there anyway. The homie Adidas 20 man. Thank
Adidas,
you,
what's
brother,
up,
for being
baby?
here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Doc says it's level to this mustard.
I don't even know what the hell that means. What that mean?
Well, so they
Oh, well,
combine
okay, well-
to you when you say there's levels to this, right?
Yeah, levels to this.
And
yeah.
then to this mustard because I hate mustard. So on my channel, they spend all their time bringing up the word mustard to me because I dislike it so horribly.
You don't like
And,
mustard
you
at
know,
all?
No, it's the worst thing in the world.
That's a
Did
bit
you hear
much.
the tone?
That the tone sounded like you.
wait,
that you
damn.
wait,
do
like at
like
all?
mustard.
No, I
God damn.
tolerate mustard. I'm not racist against mustard, bro. I don't know what you
I'm
what kind of show
fucking
you're running
racist
on here.
against that yellow fucking mustard. Okay, I don't want to see no yellow shit by my food. I don't
What
want
about
that
mustard with the spice, with the jalapeno on it?
No.
no.
Nah, but mustard gives it that kill.
That little,
Did you see
yeah,
this
that
fucking
kick.
offspring that I have? This is
Calm
why
You're
you
down.
not
probably should
wrong.
stay away. This motherfucker like mustard.
You like mustard,
Ain't nobody.
is
Mustard too.
Nah, never mind. It's off. He likes mustard.
You know what they say about people who like mustard? They got mustard hearts.
Chill.
You know what I'm
she
saying?
just
They
she
got
just
the
yelled,
mustard
she just yelled
heart.
out, "I like mustard too." So.
Oh, God damn it.
See?
There you go. There you go.
Told you, see.
That's crazy. Hey, Madman, my
Yo,
daughter
that's how I
looks
knew I
just
found
like
the real
me with
one.
long hair.
What?
Oh, hell no.
Espérate, papi, espérate.
Bro is
Yeah, everywhere,
savage,
like-
bro. I don't know what bro's cooking.
No, papi, look at the side. Look at the side profile.
Do not try to sell that shit no more. That's the brown way to sell.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
That's funny. You missed a conversation earlier because Big Migs, you get me with the G and the Z, bro.
Big what?
We get
Migs, one of our
Migs Gaming.
one of our people.
We're talking about how Madman looks just like me, which he does. But you know, with a mustache.
Not just like her. And see,
But he
but I don't
looks-
understand that idea.
Espérate,
Man,
espérate.
he doesn't look
Yeah.
like you.
Wait a minute.
with a
Wait
mustache.
a minute.
You see, I don't know what this
Madman,
is.
you need to defend yourself.
Right. Sans the feminine features. Jeez.
Yeah, but you can't. Well, how can you look like somebody if you don't have their features? So
Well, Doc was just trying to explain how his daughter looks like
yeah,
him.
and what I say to him, don't be
Okay.
saying that shit.
Well-
You can't be out here being like, yo,
Again,
yo,
Doc, do it again.
let me
Picture
tell
me
you
with
something.
long
My
hair.
son was just like me with long hair. Fuck outta here. That shit can't be out here.
We
like
have the
that
same
shit.
eyes.
Oh my god. That's
God
hilarious.
damn. This is what happens on our show, Doc. All right.
Yeah, it goes
Don't
it
don't
goes
think
off the rails.
we're lost.
Oh
This
my
is just
God.
normal.
Yeah, we're not
on our
malicious.
show.
No, this is great. This is great. This is everyday conversation. You know how this is. Oh my god.
He knows. He knows how it be.
All right. So listen, we know these ponies are fucked. They got to get their shit checked. It is what it is. We'll see what's the next news story that we get to talk about. We do actually have one more story to talk about, but before we get to that one, we're gonna get Sir X-Men. Thank you, brother, for being here.
Sir X-Men, what is up, baby?
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Gears of War Hive Busters was definitely next gen.
He's not lying. That game was
Busters.
good.
Hive Busters hit. Coalition don't get no respect, bro. They don't get no respect.
No, that game was good. And it was a lot of fun too. But
Yeah,
that was
they did
considered a
amazing.
DLC, right?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Which I
Yeah, that was
believe
good.
we got if you had Ultimate, right? If you had Ultimate, Game Pass Ultimate, I think we got it. We didn't have to buy it.
I didn't buy it. I know that.
Yeah,
Man,
it was in Game Pass Ultimate.
What do you guys think about that? Am I a bad person because I don't buy games?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're a smart person.
Man said, yeah.
This motherfucker don't buy shit. Talking about yeah, like he knows.
I bought an eShop. I said I bought an eShop game once.
Once.
Meaning
that you
we buy
mentioned
your
eShop?
games.
Yeah. We buy
We buy your
Yeah.
games. So he's like, yeah, go get that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Go get those games.
Dr. Mario Miracle Cure. CMoney.
Where'd you get that money?
Oh my goodness. Oh my
All right.
gosh. Here we
Let's
go.
just be clear.
Drop it.
Let's just be clear.
Oh my god.
But no,
Jeez.
listen, I can tell you right now, I don't give a fuck. I don't buy shit unless I need it. You know what I'm saying? Like I need, like it's a game that I have to, like Elden Ring. I was like, yo, I didn't want it until I got the FOMO, and then I needed it, so I bought it.
Yeah.
But I don't fuck with it. I don't,
Collector's edition.
or collector's editions that I
Okay.
really like, I'll get.
Spider-Man.
Like I bought the fucking collector's editions for the DLC of
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Yeah,
How
I'm
was that
looking at your
investment?
guys' background. You guys are not afraid to buy things you don't need.
Facts. Look
You
at the
guys,
PlayStation.
yeah,
Look at the PSVR too.
PlayStation. Oh damn! You didn't have to do that. Damn, that's dirty.
PlayStation, bro. They got us. They got us.
They
They
got
got us, bro. They got
Jim
us.
Ryan got us.
Damn, that's
Look at this
crazy.
shit. Just sitting here. This
Hey,
is
bro.
pristine condition. No sweat. No fucking
Nah,
fingerprints.
you
This shit
use
don't
that.
get
You-
touched,
yeah.
bro.
No, they ain't shit to play, bro.
Hey, low key, Jim Ryan's a genius.
Oh, he is.
Low key, he rolled that fan base, told them exactly what they wanted to hear. He did just enough to keep them believing. And as soon as he was like, I can't make them believe anymore, let me go ahead and retire. Make him bounce.
Facts.
Yo,
Well,
did
yeah,
you see what he did
literally.
with his stocks?
No, oh, did he sell them?
He
Oh,
sold
dude, he
them
sold them
at his
with insider
highest.
trading, bro.
Yeah.
He did
Wow.
it at the exact moment that it was his highest because he knew some news was going to come out to tank that shit. And he sold it. And then when you look at the chart, it's up and just gone.
Damn,
Like
bro.
he literally sold it. I think I actually still have it.
Yeah, Jim
Yeah,
Ryan's
right here,
a
right here.
dog.
Look.
Look at that.
This is
That's when he
that. You
sold.
see that peak right there, December
Yeah.
15th, 11 a.m. He
No
sold that shit
shit.
right there. And then look at everything after that shit. Gone.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
That's wild.
I'm telling you,
dude.
man. If
That's
I was
wild.
at in a Sony boardroom, I'd be like, "Yo, all our Sony Bravia TVs are coming with PlayStation Cloud. Let's do it. Let's do it."
It would make sense. You know what the problem is? That not many people buy them. So they need to fucking get that shit everywhere.
Well, those TVs are expensive too, though. That's the thing too.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're
And you
expensive
could get
for what
like
they are.
yeah, you could get a LG a little bit cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the rest of the problem, man.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
And it's not like they have the best TV out there, too. You know what
They-
I mean?
No,
listen,
they don't.
become
But
like
their
a
TVs are good
boutique.
though.
No, they're good, but they're not worth the extra money, right? Like that's the thing. Like you can't tell me the LG fucking the C model or whatever, or like
Yeah, C1.
you can't be like, oh, if
Samsungs
you
are
got
great,
that,
too.
then your shit's trash. You should be getting that Sony. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not
Yeah,
that much better, if any. So it's like, why do I have to spend more money, right?
It's like
Yeah.
PlayStation. It's just the name.
That's exactly what it is.
You know
Yeah,
what I
the
mean?
name,
the name,
is
yeah.
just
Name.
the name is big.
Yep, especially once they lose all of their first party games off of PlayStation, you start putting them everywhere else. You know, maybe I'll enjoy their games more as they come into PC day and date. You know what I'm saying? Like if they drop day and date, then I'll be like, ooh,
Bro,
I
I'm
can
gonna
actually
enjoy their
try
games
this
more
shit.
on PC just because I'm petty. I'm telling you that right
Fact.
now. Yeah, I am. Like I'm actually playing Days Gone right now, and it's actually a really good game. And people are like, "Why
Yes.
didn't you play when it was on PlayStation?" I was like, "I just because I didn't. Like, because I didn't. Now I'm playing it on PC, and I'm having a great time. What's the problem? There is no problem. Sony allows me to play them on PC, so it is what it is. Sony's gonna allow me to play Ghost. They're gonna allow me to play Spider-Man. They're gonna allow me to play Forza Horizon. They're gonna allow me to play God of War. They're gonna what game is not coming to PC? No pony would dare say what game is not. Now it's just a matter of when is it coming. And at that point, what's the purpose for the PS5, right? And it's literally
Facts.
what we mentioned earlier, games that are not for us. All these easy game, not easy game, but these live service games and everything that multi-plat games that people just like to play because PlayStation is more popular. It is what it is. That's just the reality of it. And Microsoft sees that. So bro, that counter is crazy. When you think about it, when they say that every screen is an Xbox, and when you look at it, you're like, oh snap, every screen can be an Xbox. That's a crazy counter, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're gonna figure out a way to put an Xbox in your hand, whether you like it or not.
Yep.
You
Whether
can't
you
argue with
like
that shit.
it or not. No, you can't, bro. You
You
can't, bro.
You can't argue with that shit, man. It's
Do you
it's
know how-
fucking,
Right now, you could talk to anybody. Hey, let's play Halo Infinite. I can't. Why can't you? You have $15. You can play it right now on on your refrigerator. Like, like I'm being facetious, but that's a different. And all
I
they
mean, some
need is,
refrigerators you can. You know what
bro,
I'm saying?
yeah, and all they need is one game big enough that everybody wants to, right? And then,
Yep.
bro, it'd be crazy, bro.
Yeah,
That's it.
facts.
Crazy.
The
Yep.
homie William Lewis. Thank you, bud, for
William,
being here.
thank
Thank you
you,
for that $5
baby.
super chat. Says, sorry, Doc. Don't need no Bad Bunny or no Bruno Mars. Give me some Lou Vega, Mambo number 5.
You see, some
Oh my
some.
gosh, Mambo number
You remember that
5.
Mambo
song?
number 5.
Yo,
A
Yep.
that
little bit
song
of
was
Monica in my
fire.
life. Yep,
Hell
that song was
yeah.
everywhere.
He was such a player. You heard all those
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
names?
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, he
To
did what
be
he had to
fair,
do.
though, that was during a time. See, that's what people don't understand too, man. That was during a time where we didn't have the same amount of option to listen to different things. Like, you remember when MTV was around, right? You would listen to the
Oh, fuck
top
yeah.
10 songs, right? And then you liked like 7 out of the top 10, but that's really all you knew is, and then for your local songs or whatever, right? Now we live in a generation or in a time where I could tell you a song that you've probably never listened to, and you can access it and listen to it right then and there to see if you like it, right?
Yep.
Facts.
Again, bro, I'm not trying to be an Xbox shill, man, but Game Pass, again,
Facts.
you can
It
play the
changes
game.
everything,
Agreed.
man.
It changes
It changes
everything, bro.
everything. It changes, and you know they wait till the rest of their plan goes into effect. This year, he said it. Phil said all the games you own are gonna be on the cloud.
Oh, bro, that's gonna be so fire,
All
bro.
the
This is
games you
freaking
own.
wild.
That's when shit really fucking turns. Let's be real. When it really is gonna turn is when Call of Duty's in Game Pass. When Call of Duty's in Game Pass, that's gonna change the landscape of how motherfuckers look at Game Pass.
Well, they're gonna have the marketing rights too. They're gonna be able to go ahead and promote it
I think they
everywhere.
need one more big sports game, and that's it. It'll do it. Like, if they could somehow get Madden into Game Pass, it's a wrap. Madden, MOB, and Call of Duty all in Game Pass day and day. It's over. Like, how would you not be able to recommend that?
Sounds like
But
they need to buy Take Two and
Oh, oh
put
nah,
man.
NBA.
Take Two's a
Put
big boy
NBA.
though. Take Two's a big
Not bigger
boy.
than ABK.
You don't think so? In gaming
Oh,
wise? Oh no, because the
no. What?
King and everything. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
No, not even close, man.
Yeah,
All they
you're right.
got, all Take Two got is Grand Theft Auto that comes out every 10 years.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You get one game a decade from them. Yeah, it sells forever, but still,
And Epic. They need Epic.
well, they need
Yeah.
Epic too. But and then you got NBA, right? You got NBA 2K, boom, done. You put NBA
Yeah.
2K day and date into Game Pass.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You
Yeah.
got it. And then you fucking go talk to the NFL, be like, yo, fuck that deal with EA. All right, we'll give you money to break that deal with EA and let 2K bring back 2K football.
Oh
NFL
yeah,
2K,
yeah.
it's over. EA will go out of business. I feel bad now for saying that.
Do you though?
Not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That'd be wild. That'd be wild. They listen. He said they're doubling down. Always remember this, bro. Don't put that shit past Satya. That motherfucker after ABK closed said we ain't done. We're doubling down.
Yeah. Where did
Yeah.
that money go?
They got
I
another
want
100 bill
answers.
ready to fucking go, fam.
Hey, what's up with that studio that they just let go though? What's up with that?
Toys for Bob.
Yeah,
Listen,
what's up with that? What was
I
the
can tell you
purpose of
right
that?
now, Sir X-Men dropped some fucking bars yesterday on our show. And after that, I can't unsee it. So remember with ABK, right? With the purchase of ABK, the cloud deal they have with Ubisoft, right? Ubisoft has the cloud rights to every single game that they produce from ABK. Okay. So
Okay.
no matter what they make, that game could potentially end up on PlayStation through cloud. It could end up on Nintendo through cloud. It could end up
Oh, okay.
anywhere through cloud, right? So Toys for Bob, when you think about who they are, the IP that ABK has, yeah, you have Crash, you have this other thing, all this fun stuff, right? But we had rumors of Banjo being
Yeah.
Yeah.
remade, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So if you look at Toys for Bob, they got absorbed into this machine of Call of Duty, right? So they weren't doing anything as a studio to like make them have a shit ton of money to be like, you know what, we're out and we're gonna go do our own thing, right? They didn't have that, right? So they went ahead and have independence now. So they're have independence, but in the independence, they literally said, "We're working on a deal with Microsoft." If they work on a deal with Microsoft, Microsoft can now have them make IP that is not gonna be held to Ubisoft's deal
Oh,
because
okay.
Toys for Bob is independent. So Toys for Bob makes a game that has nothing to do with ABK anymore because Toys for Bob is making the game. They're releasing the game.
I see. Okay, so it's like a
It's a
backhanded way to get what? Workaround. Yep.
It's a workaround so they don't have to give everything over. I think that shit is genius.
So you think those games will still come to Game Pass?
Oh, they're coming to Game Pass. 100%.
Okay.
100%.
That's it. That's the only
100%.
thing I care about, man. I don't care what workaround they got to do, as long
100%.
as when they come to Game Pass. I mean,
they're
that's
coming to Game Pass. They just won't need to be everywhere. They'll be where Xbox wants them, and that's a very different thing. Because I mean, listen, Xbox wants to be everywhere, but they want to be in the everywhere that matters, and that's why this whole thing where people are obsessed with them going to PlayStation, they don't matter. PlayStation doesn't matter because they don't really buy shit, right? At the end of the day, they're not that big. But PC and mobile for them, for Xbox, that's huge because they have the infrastructure to do it, right? It's already there. They have everywhere they need to be there.
I'm gonna give you a hot take that's not very popular, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You ready for this?
I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
I think that Starfield would actually sell well on PlayStation side. I think that those ponies been capping real hard, and if Starfield was to actually drop on PlayStation, I bet they not only would they play it, but I bet you it would review different. I guarantee it.
Fair.
Dude,
I guarantee a lot more people would like all of a sudden would like Starfield.
I agree. I agree.
That's just
I
my
agree,
opinion.
actually.
They were so freaking excited. They made a freaking cover off the game for
on the PlayStation. That's right.
That's
yes.
Yeah.
Yo, they were
cracked out.
hyped. They were ready for it.
Yeah, so see, I see it already in the chat, but they hate Starfield. No. They hate on Starfield, right? They hate on it.
Bars.
They don't.
But there's levels to this. Tell them.
There's levels
There's
to
levels
this,
to
man.
this. Tell them.
All
Yeah.
right?
They hate on.
On it. They don't hate it. All right. Understand. That's the game.
Bro,
of their
I
dreams.
don't care who you are. You're not playing a game that you hate for 40 hours more.
Mhm.
You're not. I don't
play that shit for 800 hours and trying to say that that shit was
I didn't
not
like
good.
it. No, thank you.
And then don't recommend it. I played 200 hours of this game. I don't recommend it. Like, fuck you. I'm sorry. My bad. Madman, I'm sorry.
Oh, we cursing.
Right.
We're all right.
I know.
You
But like,
didn't hear
like
Doodle
what?
when she fucking went on her tirade.
Like,
These
that's
motherfuckers, and it was like,
Oh, I did not say those words,
this
C-Money.
is an R-rated
Doodle.
podcast.
You know, I don't believe it.
Thank you.
shit.
Thank you, Doc.
Listen, you
That's
don't even
right.
want to know.
That's right.
You don't want to know,
Right,
Doc.
chat? Dude doesn't listen. Doodle doesn't talk like that. You guys know.
Yeah.
Doc knows.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, I think it would actually sell over there, bro. I think it would.
It will. It will. That's the reason why that's the one you don't give them. Because there's no. Yeah.
We'll never stop hearing about it.
I honestly wanted them to
Ever.
give him Redfall. I did. I thought that would have been funny. Like they give him Pentiment though, right? Okay, but yeah.
120 frames per second, baby. Yes.
Pentiment.
Hardcore Pentiment.
Yo, they were bragging about that.
I know.
They were
It's
bragging
embarrassing.
about that. Like,
It's embarrassing, yo. It really is. I don't know how you really go into that thinking that that's a W for you. Like, yo, shit on the PlayStation, that shit's 120. Like, motherfucker, what?
yeah,
How
that's
about you
wild.
fucking tell me why fucking Final fucking Fantasy Rebirth is only fucking 30 and 60 looks like they fucking lubed that shit up from top to bottom. Nothing but Vaseline all over the fucking screen.
That's a weird one too, that they don't put Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm not a big Final Fantasy fan, so I'm not gonna pretend like I am, but I just don't understand the thing with Square Enix and Final Fantasy obsession with PlayStation. Like, I
think they're locked
get
into it now. That's an old passion.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Old
So
CEO.
the new CEO is, remember,
He's about that bag. He
they
wants that
held
money.
hands for so long on stage.
Yeah.
That was a commitment. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
did.
Like
Yeah, they held
they
hands for
pretty much
so
he pretty much went to second base with
Yeah.
Phil. You know what I'm
And they
saying?
Yeah,
were
yeah.
finger effing each other
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
stage.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So
That's crazy.
so this is a new world. We're just still living with the old deals, right? But that's all gonna change. You know what I'm saying? That's all gonna change. I mean, look, Final Fantasy 14's here, right?
Yeah.
Every time they would give some bullshit reason as to why they couldn't bring it over.
Yeah.
Always some bullshit reason why they couldn't bring it over. New CEO, months. In months, we have the game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Just open to
crazy.
it. I think
It's
they were
done. It's
not,
done.
they
I
had a
heard
relationship over at PlayStation.
so I heard you talking earlier about Sony games coming to Xbox. I've been thinking about that. What would be the benefit for Sony? Like I get why Microsoft, like when Phil said it's gonna make sense when you see what games we're putting over there. The only one that to me didn't make sense was Pac-Man. That one didn't make sense. Hi-Fi Rush, okay, I get, right? It's a brand new IP, a little bit smaller. Go ahead, give them something. The live service games, Grounded, Sea of Thieves, get more people playing it. Okay, I get it. But what incentive would Sony have to put games on the Xbox platform when I believe most Xbox players already have a PlayStation?
I do
So
agree with the fact
a lot of them do.
that a lot of them do.
Yeah.
However, though, like the fact that they are in need of that bag. I wouldn't put it past them if they want to grab the bag and throw maybe a game or two in Game Pass. They need that money, dude. They
That's the
keep
biggest
getting
difference.
slapped up with look, there was the what is it? See,
Oh,
it
Doodle,
came in
that was
3.
another bar. Hold on, you gotta slow that down. You can't just speed over that. There's a difference between a game on Xbox and a game on Game. That's true because that's easy money up front from Microsoft.
You snatch that
Yes.
bag, you go and invest. Dude, they
MLB's
need
already
it.
there, bro.
They got hit with
MLB is
that
already
$10
there.
billion lawsuit, right? Then they lost a $10 billion
Oh
deal. And
my
what was the
god,
other one?
bro.
And then stocks dropped by
And
10
the
bill.
stocks dropped by
They
10
don't got
billion.
tens. Okay, let's be clear. They don't have tens of billions just to lose. If they had 10 billion that they could spare, these motherfuckers would have bought Bethesda.
Yep.
Okay, but they
Bro,
can't afford that
could
shit.
you imagine a game that, like, let's say it's already done selling, and then you start seeing the PlayStation collection on Xbox Game Pass?
I could
Oh my god.
Hilarious, bro.
easily see it. This is
Oh
the thing,
Yo,
bro.
Ratchet and Clank, they freaking need the money that
Ratchet and
they
Clank.
invested.
The
bro.
Last of
Yo,
Us only on
The Last of
Xbox.
Us,
People
only-
would
Listen,
lose
I-
their
taboo.
mind.
they would.
The
Yo,
You know
ponies
what?
would
You
lose
know,
their minds.
let me tell you one thing right now, and this is the difference. See, when Xbox fans lose their minds, right? Xbox gets all nervous and shit, right? So they're like, all right, we'll change it, or we'll do this, we'll do that, right? That's what happens on Xbox. Yo, PlayStation hasn't looked these motherfuckers' ways in decades. Okay. They don't give a fuck
They don't.
what PlayStation fans think or feel. And that's why PlayStation fans are the kings of self-soothing. They make themselves feel better about it over time because they know that they can say all they want, but Sony doesn't give a fuck about them. What face do you have out here coming out being like, hey guys, we hope you like this. We have this idea going. Like, no, man. Like Xbox
Nah,
is
they
the only
don't. They
thing
don't
that
care.
only people who will run some shit by us. So those PlayStation fans are gonna are nothing. You know why they're nothing? Because when you look at the amount of purchases that happen on the store, right? On the PlayStation store, on these first party games that come out,
Yeah.
come on, man. It's embarrassing.
it is.
54 million people have a PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 7 Rebirth, okay?
Uh-huh. Was it 3 million?
That game's been out for no, they haven't announced. No, that's the remake. That was in like 3 days or some shit like that. They sold 3 million, right? They
Yeah.
announced it, right?
Yeah.
But then it went on to only sell 7 million lifetime.
Really?
Lifetime, 7 million for remake. And that's with PC included.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Okay.
Damn.
With PC included. So Rebirth, it's been the 29th it came out. So you have the first, what are we on the 6th? It's been 6 days, almost a week. So tomorrow will be a week. Where's the flashy post about how
I
many
haven't seen
millions
it.
they sold? Nowhere. Why? Because motherfuckers are not buying the game. They didn't
And-
even put a million post.
And I know what people are going to say. That people are going to say, well, what's the difference between Xbox sales and all that other stuff? Xbox is not
$3
using the same
trillion,
metrics.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, they're not
$3
using the same
trillion.
metrics. Yeah, they're not using the same metrics for success either. They're clearly not as I don't want to say they're not concerned with selling games, but they're not as concerned with selling games. They're obviously the subscription service is like their main driving force, right?
Yeah,
Man, that's
that's what
crazy.
you gotta understand. There's, like you said, man. There's levels to this, right?
There's
Okay,
levels to
so
this, yeah.
if I make $1,000 a week and you make $100 a week,
Yeah.
right? What $10 means to you, $100 means to me.
Yeah. 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 Facts.
You understand?
Facts.
So if I'm a $3 trillion company, we look at shit different than y'all motherfuckers who are constantly. I mean, what have you heard anything positive come out of PlayStation's camp? All you heard is that PlayStation ponies are not enough.
Yeah.
We have no margins. They want their games played by hundreds of millions of people, and they can't even break 10 million for most of their games. Spider-Man, the biggest IP that they have, the possibly biggest they have.
Yeah.
10 million in 4 months.
And let me tell you a secret about Spider-Man. You ready?
And that was bundled.
They got to share that money.
Oh, yeah. Half of that shit, half the bundles go, half of everything from a bundle goes to them. And it's even, I forget the number for their consoles, but they have a big ass cut that go for them as well.
No, but Spider-Man is not theirs. Spider-Man is not their character.
For the license.
Yeah.
They licensed the character for the games.
Yeah. That's
wild.
Bro,
It's not looking good, Doc. It's not looking good.
It spends so much on that shit, bro.
And then what they don't understand is, right, like Helldivers is a success, and I'm glad that Helldivers is a success. But if anything, if I'm Sony, I'm looking at Helldivers, and I'm just like, you see, we should put Day and Day on PC. You know what I mean?
Damn, if PC wasn't involved, Helldivers would be a flop.
You can't say that. They get mad at you. You can't say that. No, we need their views. They're in here right now. You're gonna get them mad. You're good. Don't you know how this game plays? No, Bobby, you gotta hit them a little bit. You hit too hard.
Tell me, is it true or not?
No, I can't. I'm gonna lose half of my subscribers because of you guys. No, half of my subscribers are ponies, bro. Come on, man. No,
are we lying?
You guys play games. You guys play multiplayer games. Don't worry about it. You guys, yeah.
Oh
no, you're not, bro. You're not lying. I don't know. If it wasn't for PC, I don't know.
Right now, if that shit was only on PlayStation.
No, these people are such habladorazo. They're such liars, bro. Listen, I see people that got a PC and a PlayStation actually try to tell me that they're playing Helldivers on their PlayStation. And I was like, wait. So you got a PC right there, nice rig, and you prefer to play it on your PlayStation than you do on your PC, and it's a multiplayer game, and it's a shooting game that you can play with higher frames or whatever. Like, come on, man, don't lie to me. But just to save face, yeah, I'm playing now. I'm playing it on my PlayStation. I'm like, okay, whatever, man.
Yeah. So you bought it twice.
Right. It's like come on,
you ain't no dual entitlement, motherfucker. Yeah. You didn't have no choice.
They don't have Play Anywhere.
They don't.
Goddamn, Xbox is just better. Goddamn, Xbox is just better. Goddamn, Xbox is better. Goddamn.
I lost. Well, I don't remember what show it was, baby. It was like maybe was it our Sunday show? I think it was our Morning Quest where I lost my fucking mind for a little bit.
You did for
on
sure.
The Digital Foundry fucking the cloud bullshit.
Oh, right? the cloud. Yeah. We talking about that.
They talk about the cloud, but you know how they choose to talk about the cloud? Playing it on your motherfucking console.
Ugh.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? When they have their console right fucking there. Are you for games that you actually want to play? Are you fucking crazy, motherfuckers?
Oh my god. Oh, you got an Xbox Series X. But you're gonna play the entire game on the not only
trial. You try it out, and then if you love it, you download that shit.
And not even that, but if you're actually playing it on the cloud and you like it, you don't give a shit. You're just playing it on the cloud now.
That's
Now
but
you're
if
just
you have
playing
the
it on the
Xbox right there, why wouldn't
Yeah.
you fucking why wouldn't you
Wow.
download it? Right?
Yeah.
So the real way that test should have been is about how about if I take my phone or my tablet or something outside of my house. Let's say I want to go to
Stop it. Stop
Starbucks.
it. No, stop it.
Okay, I
No.
want to go to
No.
Starbucks.
No. I
Now,
don't
do me a
endorse this.
favor.
I don't endorse
Fucking
this.
PlayStation.
No.
The game is not on your PlayStation.
Do not
You
talk
wanna
about the
stream
portal.
it.
Do not
You
talk
wanna
about the
stream it.
portal.
They're not PTC
Don't you
portal.
dare.
You
Don't
can't
you dare.
fucking stream games
God damn.
and stream your
Madman, stop
PlayStation
him.
at the same
Madman,
time.
stop him.
Yo, you don't even know what's happening right now. This
Somebody
motherfucker's
stop
lost.
this man.
You don't even know where he is.
He's
That's right. That's right, bro.
No, you're
Listen.
right, bro. You're right, bro. Did you talk about that? Did you mention that? Because that's
Yeah,
a
I'm
good
I
point.
fucking talked about
Yeah,
it.
we
Playing
talked
it
about
on
that
the
shit,
console.
We're gonna make a video about it because I feel like we just need to talk about that by himself because that's just some stupid fucking shit to come out here saying we want to talk about how superior the PlayStation 5 version of cloud gaming is on the PlayStation 5. Motherfucker, nobody uses it there. I want to go outside and play in the cloud. That's the point of the cloud, motherfucker. The sky. That's where the cloud is, bitch. There's no clouds in my house. I don't see no fucking cloud. Where's the cloud? Show me the cloud. They're not here. They're outside. But there's only one fucking thing I could do outside. I could use xCloud outside. I could play my Game Pass games outside streaming. You motherfuckers can't play shit outside except for what you have downloaded on your piece of shit PlayStation 5. That's all you can do. And where's the fucking test on that shit? We don't have the capability to test that. We gotta test the console.
Oh, they could have tested a PlayStation Cloud on PC. They could have done that too, at least, because you could play PlayStation Cloud on PC.
But again,
But they didn't. They didn't.
They didn't do anything other than
No.
the console because that's the only place that they would get the W for PlayStation.
That's crazy.
That's the only
crazy.
place. How about this, douchebags? What about the service itself? Let's see. Game Pass, I get day and date motherfucking games every single month. Brand new fucking games. Tell me this, assholes. Why are you comparing old ass fucking games? Why? You ask? Because PlayStation only has old ass fucking games to stream. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's why you
ain't
did it.
lying.
No,
That's
he
why
not.
you did it, bitch.
He not.
That's why you did it. But you got to frame these motherfuckers to look good. And then this Tom Morgan motherfucker sits there and says, well, it's the definitive place to play is on the PlayStation on the cloud. Go fuck yourself, bro.
Hey, espérate, I'm trying to get on the show. I'm trying to get on the Digital Foundry show. What are you doing to me right now?
I'm here.
Yeah, no, coño, man, I can't do nothing, bro. This is why we don't elevate. This is why our people don't elevate. You see, we're too honest, bro. We're too honest. They don't take us anywhere, bro. God
That's
damn.
right. I don't want to go nowhere. I don't want to go nowhere. But that's what these motherfuckers do. Yeah, you're right, Doc. You're right. Because
Hey,
that's what
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you
these
guys
other
something.
Xbox motherfuckers do. They sit there and they're like, well, we gotta be nice to Dustin because
I'm gonna
maybe
tell you-
Dustin will come on my show.
Listen, I'm
Maybe
gonna tell you guys.
someday.
Well, I'm gonna tell you guys something, but don't tell nobody. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something.
I won't tell
okay?
nobody.
This is
Nobody.
between us.
Guys,
Okay, it's between
stay
us.
between us, all right?
Between us four. Okay, don't tell nobody. Okay. Okay. All right. So listen. There was, I don't know what video it was, but I did a video a while ago. Okay, and I mean, you guys watch me, right? So sometimes I'm okay speaking my truth, even if it makes somebody mad, or if even the community doesn't agree with me. Like, it's okay. I'm being honest with how the way I feel, and I don't have to be right all the time. I'm okay with that, right? You could change my mind if your argument is good enough. Well, I said something, and it was like in favor of Destin. You guys know who Destin is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
He actually hit me up, right? Like on DM, right? And was like, hey man, I really like your stuff. This and that. I want you to come on the show, blah, blah, blah. We know one time, chop it up. I like the way you break things down or whatever, right? And I was like, okay, cool. Now, if you guys don't know, I try to make a video every single day for the most part, right? Because they're only like 9-minute long videos, so they're real easy for me to make. I go into my laundry room and I just do them, right? I guess I hold that. Whoever don't like it can don't watch it, right? So, so I'll be making my videos, so you might like me on Monday, but by Wednesday, I might say something that you're like, yo, I bet out there, this guy's unhinged right now. You know what I'm saying? You might like me on Monday. On Monday, un poquito de coquito and bye, things straight. But by Wednesday, un poquito de Mama Juana is not the same. It's a little bit different, right? So I must have said something, bro. I hit the dude up like, yo, when we gonna do that collab? Because that would have skyrocketed me. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And people left me on red. And yo, otra vez, papi, when we gonna do this? Left me on. I think I hit him like 3 times, and I like, okay, I get it. I'm too dangerous. Don't never give me a shot. Okay, sorry.
That's not
Oh,
on
yeah.
you, Doc. All right, that's not on you.
Bro, I lost
Listen.
it. Now that I came on this show, this is even worse. This guy saying
Oh yeah,
everything.
We're supposed to see you forever, bro. You fucking
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
blacklisted
interview you
forever.
go
Yeah.
Go home, Doc.
Yeah,
You're like, I got this.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
somebody in the room with you during that interview is gonna be like, "Oh shit."
Yeah. But
Go on.
like I know I've seen you somewhere talking shit. Right? Like, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. No.
Oh my god. Yeah, nah. Listen, this is the thing. We come on here to have fun and to talk the fucking truth. And like I can't sit here and we found out recently that a lot of these motherfuckers don't like us.
Yeah.
Like dead ass. We found out.
I wonder
a lot of
why.
people-
I
A
wonder
lot
why.
of people don't like us on the YouTube community. But like that's all right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not. We didn't come here to do
Listen,
this.
I didn't come here to play pretend. If
It's
you
a
don't
pop
like me
show,
because
bro.
of my opinion, then that's on
Yeah,
you,
you
bro. You
We
know what
just
I mean?
wanted to bring some spice to flavorless potatoes, you know.
Oh, they did. Oh, yeah, bring spice for sure. That's
Listen,
why I
the only
came.
thing
I
we
saw. I was like,
understood
okay, I got invited. Yeah, I'm coming. Shit.
Let's
That's
go.
what's up, man. Yeah,
Look, there's requests in the chat for you to come and do the her and a guest show. So that'll be dope. That'll be dope.
What is that one?
that's
Oh,
our
that's what you
interview
were telling
show.
me about?
That's the
Oh,
one
okay.
that's nice. That's
That
not
was
about
nice. Yeah. No. Well,
That's-
we've kind of changed ways.
There's no
a
bullying.
little bit, but we're
A
still
little
not
bit.
crazy. It's not
Okay.
too
Okay.
crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not too crazy. But that's like an interview show. That's more about you, telling your story. Not
And you
only about
guys,
me.
you guys do that one on what, Saturdays?
No, we do that one on Tuesdays.
Oh, Tuesdays.
Normally,
Okay.
this week was fucked up because of
Yeah, we
the
had to
interview.
swap
This week's on
Okay.
Fridays
with the night shift.
but it's on Tuesday.
Okay,
But I
okay.
mean, we also make moves. We depending on the person, right?
Yeah,
if
you guys. Yeah.
If you're only ever available on certain days, then we'll move shit around.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hey, chat, just so chat knows, man, they were very accommodating for me. I told them I had to work and that I was gonna come in late, and they were like, "Yeah, for sure, just come in." Sent me the
Oh, we're
link.
so happy.
The first link I
that
got,
you're
the link wanted my credentials. Like, Bobby, I can't give them my credential. I got warrants, and they was like, "Here's another link." Bye, and it was good. Now we in. Don't MADMAN,
Those
they're not
ponies trying to
felonies.
keep you awake, Doc.
MADMAN, they're not
What's
felonies. Okay.
happening?
Okay.
They're not
Yeah.
felonies. They're not
Yeah.
felonies.
No,
Oh
that's good.
shit! Homie Abdel says it's 1:20 a.m. here. Talk that shit.
Let's
Yo,
go,
Thanks
baby.
for rocking with us, man. That's for rocking
Did
with
you
us.
read Prophet?
Yeah, the feet. Yeah. We read. We did all the Ray slander.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Why did he say we didn't read it?
No. I thought we didn't.
No. We
I
did
didn't
all the
wanna
Ray
miss
slander. We did the
anybody.
Sir. We did Adidas. We did Sir. We did William. We didn't do Gamer by Choice.
Gamer by choice, baby.
The
Thank
homie
you
Gamer
so
by Choice, man.
much.
Thanks again, bro, for being here. Thanks for that $5 super chat. Says, I will be interested to see PlayStation 5 sales at the end of the generation and see if they are able to sell same amount next gen if they are putting games on PC. This is the thing. I really feel like this year is the beginning of the end for PlayStation's dominance. I think once Call of Duty goes into Game Pass, once Xbox is actively marketing Call of Duty on a normal basis, constantly with that day one in Game Pass, blah blah blah, on a normal basis, I think you will slowly start to see people shift over. Especially if they start including, like, we don't know what plans they have. Are they going to do perks, like ultimate perks for Call of Duty? Are you going to get cool bundles and shit if you have ultimate? I think once that starts happening, you're going to start to see a shift in the way PlayStation is looked at. Because again, to be clear, those 54 million consoles are not hardcore gamers. If you look at the most hardcore game that they have, whatever that may be, if maybe God of War or something like that, if you want to look at one of those games and then see how much that sells on just the PlayStation 5, that will tell you your hardest of your hardcore. You can't even look at Spider-Man because Spider-Man is casual, right? So that's appealing to the casual market. But outside of that, the casuals don't give a shit about any of those first party games. They just don't. They're
They don't.
there because they want to play Call of Duty. They want to play Madden. They want to play NBA. They want to play Roblox. They want to play Fortnite. They want to play all the free games and all the sports games.
Not pathetic.
That's where they are.
Here's the thing with that though, right? I thought about this a lot. I have gone into stores and seen the PlayStation 5 with the Call of Duty bundle, right? And when you see that a PlayStation 5 that has a Call of Duty bundle, you got to realize that on the surface level, it looks like, oh, snap, PlayStation is winning. But I don't know about you, but I would like to be winning and for you to think that you're winning over me. You know what I'm saying? In reality, I could understand. Yeah, we're gonna keep putting Call of Duty on PlayStation. Go ahead and buy the next PlayStation. Go ahead. But if you're buying the next PlayStation to play my game, why do I care? Go ahead. You can run the block. You can run the block, but you're gonna sell my drug.
Yep.
Why
Yeah.
why do I care? You
That's why it doesn't matter at the end of
that's
the
my
day.
block. That's my block. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's your block. But you need to get the supply from me.
Mhm.
Bro, there's levels to this. Bobby, this when
Facts.
the more I sit back and I see this, I'm like, damn, bro, this is genius. And don't think that Sony's not seeing the same thing as well. That's why what Double said is crazy, bro. That's a bar. If there's a game that PlayStation already sees is dead, they're not gonna make any more money. Hey, yo, Game Pass. Y'all want
Let me
this?
get that
Yep.
bag.
Let me get that bag up front. Bam.
Done.
Why not?
And
Oh,
still
that's
sell it.
genius.
And
I
still
wish I
sell
would have
it.
came up with that idea. Oh my god. I'm gonna steal it.
This motherfucker's gonna be doing mad videos now.
Like,
I was just thinking about this today.
Look
on
what
my
I came
own.
up with. Look
didn't
what I
have
came
any
up with.
inspiration.
Yeah. No, that's a crazy idea, bro. I know a pony will be like, there's no way they would do something like that, but what do they have to lose? If they put the Uncharted collection now on Game Pass, what would Sony lose?
Nothing. Not only is it a dead game, but it's a dead franchise. They
Exactly.
don't want to make it no more.
They're
Uncharted
not
4 is the
feeling
last
it.
one.
Damn. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Bro, that's crazy. I didn't even think about it. And usually I'll be sitting around, I'm like, how can I get ponies mad? I didn't even think about that one. That's a good one.
Hit us up. We got you.
I got ideas for
got
days.
you.
God damn.
Just watch
Yeah.
that show for a little bit. You'll be like, oh shit.
Inspired.
Yeah. That's crazy. All right. So
For sure.
I got to get ready to head out, but I wanted to ask you guys one question if I could.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. I know at the end of the day, you guys are all gamers, right?
Yes.
Okay. So even though, we talk bad or trash Sony, whatever, you still probably have an affinity for play. I mean, you guys both own PlayStations, right? So there's an
Yeah.
affinity for PlayStation at all, right? What's the one thing that you want to see? Just one thing. Don't go on a rant. Just one thing that you want to see from PlayStation and one thing that you want to see from Xbox by the end of this generation. I can start if you want me to start.
Start.
Go ahead.
I want to see the power of the Xbox Series X to its full potential. I want Microsoft to make me feel like I made a smart choice by buying the Xbox Series X over the Xbox Series S. Definitively. Okay. Looks nice. On PlayStation, what I want to see is Sony stop the bullshit, put your games day and day on PC. There's no reason not to. Those are two things I want to see by the end of this generation. Day and day on PC, why not? And then the full power of the Series X.
I think you're gonna get both, but I think the full power of the X won't come until
the
they
next
release their
system.
next
Yeah.
console. Because when they release their next console, that's gonna be the bigger system, and then the X will become like the baseline that they have to push to get the most out of to kind of keep up with the higher one, and then you'll finally see like the people who stay on Series X are going to be having a really good experience because that's going to have to push because they're pushing higher already. I think with the Series S and the Series X, we're gonna see I mean, we're gonna see Hellblade, we're gonna see the Fables, right? We're gonna see it. But I think when you think about like the Fool, I think we'll see games running on Series X after the next gen comes out that look better than anything that
We've seen
released
this gen.
during the Series X generation.
Okay,
So
but
and
what do you
then
want?
when
What I want that new system. I want it to be like the Switch. I want a dockable system. I want that portable.
yes.
I want to be able to just leave my house with it and dock it and just put it on my TV, or just nice and easy, pause it out. Like, I want that from Xbox. And what I want from PlayStation, the only way I feel like they can get there is by putting their games on on Nintendo, is by putting their games on Xbox and making that money back,
Oh, multi-plat, full
and
multi-plat.
possibly being the PlayStation that they used to be, where they made different games for different gamers, different types of players, when it
Mm,
used to be fun. They sucked the life out of the PlayStation.
damn,
I want that back.
that's good. Okay,
And
that's
they
good.
don't have the money to turn it around. I do think, like, all jokes aside, the point of bringing these games everywhere is so that they can get the money to potentially make a comeback and stick around.
Yeah. It's
Damn, that's
not
good.
good enough to just be doing good enough. They
Yeah.
What
need
about you,
they need to
CMoney?
be able to rise. All right, so for Xbox, what I want to see by the end of this generation is I want to have the family plan.
Ooh,
Tired of having so many motherfucking Game Pass accounts for this house.
Damn,
it's ridiculous. Yeah.
I want the family plan, figure out how to do it. I don't care how to do it. Um, I just think that would be dope.
that's good.
So
Yeah,
that's yeah, I want that. And then on PlayStation, it's simple. I don't really give a shit. Like most of PlayStation shit, I really don't care for. I have I have the box because I want to play the exclusives because I thought they were good and they were in the past they were good. But the one game that I always like Naughty Dog's my shit. I want
yeah.
Last of Us Part 3.
Oh,
I want
okay, okay.
that's what I want.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair.
I
Out of
would want a
whatever comes, I don't give
prequel.
a shit else. Just by the end, give me a Part 3.
Do you like The Last of Us, Doc?
I do, but I haven't played The Last of Us Part 2. I only played The Last of Us Part 1. I haven't played Part 2 yet.
Part
I
2
But
is
I,
want a
dope.
but I
Last
heard
of
it's
Us
on PC though.
prequel.
Is it on PC?
It is,
Did it
yeah.
just come out on PC?
I have no
I
idea.
I
think
think it
so.
just came out on PC. Or was it part 1 that just came out on PC?
I don't know which one is it. It don't matter. It's coming. It's coming.
I
It
think
don't
it's gonna
matter.
come
It's
for
It don't,
sure.
it's
happening.
coming. It's
It
coming.
Yeah, yeah, it's
It's
gonna come
coming.
for
It
sure.
don't
It's gonna
matter.
come for
Yep,
sure.
it's coming.
I
But
You
want
know
a
that
prequel of that game where I can see Joel and Tommy. Like, I want to see their
uh
relationship. I want to see more of that. That's what
and
I
his
want,
daughter
because
before
the
she died?
second one pissed me
oh
off.
yeah, the daughter before she
That
died.
she died,
Yeah,
yeah, because she dies. A lot of people forget that she dies in the beginning of the first game.
right in the
Yo, the beginning of
beginning,
that fucking
bro.
game is
That was
crazy.
wild.
Yeah. Yep.
That game,
Yep.
I love the Last of Us. That's a fucking great
It's a good
franchise.
game.
That's why I don't understand how the fuck you're gonna have Bungie go into fucking Naughty Dog and be like, "Yo, run your shit. Factions is trash. Throw it away. Gone. No more." Like, are you kidding me?
Factions should have released. They should have figured out a way to make it work.
They should
I mean,
released it.
Naughty Dog, they love the game. They still stand by
No.
it. They say they still play it. They say it's fun. I mean, they should have released the game.
Your chat didn't even realize what just happened right there. But I'm gonna let Madman tell me what you want from both sides.
I just want both sides to be locked in. Like, that's all I can say. Like, there's
Okay.
nothing that I'm like dying for. I Last of Us Part 3 would be nice, but I just want whatever comes natural, whatever shows me why I should be siding with either console. They should
Okay.
have banger after banger that feels like it comes out of a place of love and not squirt it out because they want to make an extra buck or two. Like, not to stay
Hmm.
afloat, because it was from a labor of love, for a desire to craft brilliant art.
You know what I really want for
Yeah, that's
fucking
pretty good.
PlayStation to get bought. I wanted them to get bought by somebody with money.
Hold on.
They can do
See,
whatever they want.
Oh, okay. So chat, I'm gonna bring you guys up on games. Y'all didn't even see it happen right in front of you. We would consider this what, an Xbox channel. And
Yep.
when it came to talking about games, they all said they love The Last of Us, because at the end of the
Yes.
day, it's about games, and
The
that's the
games.
difference between an Xbox channel and a PlayStation channel. You'd be caught dead to find a PlayStation channel that would admit that they like an Xbox game, even if they secretly do like it. That's why you see all these people that play over 40 hours of Starfield talking about they didn't like the game. Doesn't make any freaking sense.
They're
That's
full
why
of
you see all
shit.
these people talking about like Halo Infinite is the worst thing since sliced bread. No, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, people don't want to give any. Now they want to talk about Hi-Fi Rush being good, but when Hi-Fi Rush was only on Xbox, they didn't
Yep.
want to give it any props, right? That's the difference. So you saw right there, the entire family
Well,
gave
see,
The Last
this
of
is
Us
the thing.
props,
This is why
and
they
it's a
rock. This is why they
PlayStation
rock
game.
with us here. This is why they rock with us here, because this is not a anti-PlayStation channel. It's an anti-pony channel.
Yeah.
That
And the
denial, that
PlayStation,
delusional attitude, that
yes,
entitlement of thinking that Xbox isn't shit and Phil never tells the truth, and that all of their games, unless they're going to PlayStation because it's necessary, they need the freaking money.
Yeah.
and we love when PlayStation does dumb shit or shit that gets the ponies angry, and that's
Yeah.
why we use it against them constantly, because they're constantly talking shit.
Bro,
This
they're
right
constantly
here
wrong, bro. It's
went
crazy.
from be nice to your local pony, right? Because they were going through it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's
And
like when you know a pony, be nice to him, right? Like, for instance, be nice to your brother, right? That's what you do. Right?
Yeah.
Your local pony, not the internet ponies, the ones you know. Be kind to them because they're going through it, right? So
Yeah.
believe their bullshit. Let
the
them go
ones
on their
on the
rants to make
internet,
themselves feel better, because
Yeah.
they know that they're a dying breed. But now we don't. Now we don't get
because
it.
the ones
Now
on
fuck
the
the local ones too.
on Twitter, they get loco, man. They get loco.
No, they do
Más
get crazy.
puto.
They got
They
too
do.
far,
Yeah,
bro. They go too
they
far with
do.
shit.
They do. That's funny,
But yeah,
man. That's funny.
yeah, man.
I
But
love that
family,
question. Thank you.
no, thank you guys for answering. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for having me on, though. I gotta head
Absolutely,
out.
bro.
I gave
you
y'all a
for
little bit
having me.
more because it was a lot of fun, so it was real easy. Chat, I
Yeah,
appreciate you
yo.
guys. Yeah, I got a lot of good video ideas now, so it is what it
Let's
is.
go. I can't wait to see them, bro.
Just at the end of everyone, just shout out to CMoney and Doodle on OnPoint.
right. Come on. I'm gonna be like, look. I'm gonna start off with the views and opinions of this podcast were not mine, right? Just to make sure. If Ray Shadow Legend still wants to sponsor me, I'm still available. Okay.
God. Yo.
Oh my god!
Ray
Listen, if y'all
Shadow
see me, Ray Shadow Legend, yo, they've been going on a rampage, bro. They've been grabbing all these small creators, crazy. I'm like, where's mine? I
Put
want
some dollars our way. I'll play that shit.
Listen,
Let's go.
I'll play. Yeah. Play Ray Shadow Legends. Like, it's a great game. Or you know what? Okay, now I'm gonna go on the rant. You know what really makes me mad? I can't stand this. Okay. I'm not a hater. I'm really not a hater, but I hate a little bit. Okay. When I see some of these freaking people talking about Factor, the meal plan company, you know what I'm talking about? Like, if you want to get in shape and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like,
Oh my God.
Dreamcast guy? What?
Oh my god.
What? Like talking about in shape and other, like, wow, hit me up. I'll be him. What you talking about? Let me sell your meal plan thing, bro. I'll be like, this is all I eat for the last 35 days. And look how great I'll go on a water fast diet for you. But I'll be like, what are we doing? It's crazy, but it's okay. It's okay. My blessing will come. So it is.
It will for sure, bro.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
I appreciate you guys. Madman, I'm
appreciate you,
gonna hit you up
man.
on the DM. I'm gonna send my daughter. You'll see a picture of her, just like me. Igualita, mira, igualita.
Do the smile.
That's how she smiles. That's how she. Yeah, igualita. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right, man. It'll be all right.
Okay.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night, man.
Yo, thank you for coming to our show.
Appreciate
This was
you, man.
amazing. Thank
Appreciate
you, bro.
Thanks, play. Be easy. Oh my God, that was hilarious.
That was so
That was
fun.
wild.
That was hilarious. All right. Listen, we still have a couple things we have to talk about
Oh my
before
goodness,
we go.
yes.
All right, because
Let's get to the super chats and then let's move on
we can't be doing
to
false advertisement out here. All right, so we got the homie Big Mix Gaming said,
Mix Gaming.
"Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $2 super chat."
See, I'm just
Says,
gonna turn into an S.
but yeah, that's the way it sounds.
Yes.
I heard my name.
What's
Yo, you
up,
saw
baby?
what Yo, I don't know. I don't know what happened. There's a lot of bit happening, but you're right. We should have fucking hit you up like fucking 40 minutes ago. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you, baby.
All right, so real quick, we got
Let's
we
go.
got to get into it. We can't just abandon ship here. We have WB Games.
Yes,
Okay, we need to talk about this because they're out here talking reckless.
they are.
So, Idle Sloth put this out there from this article. I don't want to read GameStop's article, so we're gonna GameSpot's article, whatever. We're gonna read from Idle Sloth. He says Warner Brothers wants to shift away from volatile AAA console games and lean into free to play and mobile. And then a quote, rather than just launching a one and done console game, how do we develop a game around, for example, a Hogwarts Legacy or Harry Potter that is a live service where people can live and work and build and play in that world in an ongoing basis, said WB Games CEO JB Parrott. And I'm sure there's more in there, but the idea is the same, right? So they want to get out of AAA, right, and go into free to play and mobile. But this is the crazy shit, right? They made one big AAA game, Harry Potter, that was phenomenal.
It
Okay, was
The game is
phenomenal,
stunning.
so beautiful, such a well-made game. It was crazy good, and it did phenomenally well, like sold like crazy. But obviously, the media gave it shit because of J.K. Rowling and all the bullshit, so they slandered it, even though it didn't deserve it.
It did
Okay,
not. It
it didn't
deserved to
deserve it.
be nominated for Game of the Year. It was that great of a game.
Facts. So this is the thing. WB is they released Suicide Squad that took forever to
Yes.
make. And by the time they got it done, it was already in a market that didn't care for the idea of these games as service the same way.
Mhm.
Right? So they had to waste all that money and it didn't sell as well. But think like just look at that, right? They made a one and done game in Harry Potter, sold like crazy. They did a live service game and it did shit, right? So instead of diving deeper into the one and dones, right? They're saying fuck the one and dones. We want to go more into the live service, free to play mobile sector. I think as much as it's like in their mind they think that that makes sense. I think the problem is there are too many free to play games, right? So when you have, bro, you want to mute your
Mute
mic?
it, baby.
Yeah, pardon me.
Okay. So when you have too many free to play games, there's too many choices, right? Like you have to go and you just kind of pick something and then it's done, right? So at that point, it's like what are like you're just another game, right? You're just another game that's out there. What's your unique hook that's going to make people want to come play your game forever, right? Whereas when you sell a box game like a Harry Potter, you have a topic that's dope, you have good graphics, you have great gameplay mechanics and a good story. And, you know, there's a chance that a lot of people will want to play your game if it's good, right? Like, I don't get this desire. I mean, I get it for the money, right? But WB hasn't done shit successfully in the free to play mobile space of any consequence, where all they do is Harry Potter, Mortal Kombat, another that's not a free to play fucking game. It's a game you got to buy and you play and you fight, right? Like these games do phenomenal. I don't I don't understand. The only thing I could think of is FOMO, right? Like jealousy. I think they
They're
look
trying
at
to chase
other
the bag,
people like
see. I
Fortnite.
think yes, I
Yes.
think they're looking at Fortnite and they're like, "How can we?" And I think
They look at
Suicide
Grand Theft
Squad was a
Auto.
consequence of, like, trying to go ahead and have more of, like, that type of game that wasn't, like, so old school the way that they used to make it. But I do feel Yo, J-Rock in the building. What is
Oh,
up,
J-Rock,
love?
what's good, fam?
Let's go. Thank you
Good,
for
homie.
stopping by. Yeah, I do feel like they're going through it. I think their games lately have kind of gotten slapped out by the media. And this is kind of like a consequence of what's been taking place, right? You brought up the Harry Potter game. Phenomenal game. It did not get the respect it deserved because of everything around it, right? And
Facts.
then now with Suicide Squad, it was kind of like, okay, well, they're trying to take a modern take, right? Trying to be a little bit more into like the new generations, I feel, in my opinion. And the game was essentially prejudged, right? Whatever your opinion may be after the game is done and they do a review, that's a different story. But to put out like 4 articles or 4 comments or tweets about how this game will not be it, I mean, come on. That's sabotage. I think they're trying to find again, this has consequences to their bag, right? So I think now they're trying to figure out what can they go ahead and make that can bring in that money. And you said it, see money, you're jumping into a pool, right? And it's
Yeah,
very
that's a
difficult.
fucking big
A
pool.
big pool,
Like the single
and
player
it's
pool is
very
smaller
difficult,
now.
yes, to go ahead and find those it games, right? Because a lot of them just die out. So what are we talking about here?
So I see J Rock, right? And he says, what if they get more money from a failed games as a service title than a successful full price one and done? Facts. I mean, obviously they prefer that, right? And if that's the case, that's great. But the problem is what are they doing, right? What games are they gonna make that's gonna fit that bill? Because Suicide Squad cost them shit ton of money to make,
And that's
right?
the problem, and that's what J-Rock is referring to, right? If you don't invest that type of money, right, then it's kind of like an easier fall, right? You go ahead, you're making, a gas game, a freaking a mobile game you mentioned before, and it's like, okay, so let's go ahead, play a little safer. If it doesn't hit, we didn't lose much, right? Whereas
Yes.
when you're looking at these big investments
They
and
do a
it's
big
like,
investment and they
man,
miss, they're
what
fucked.
happened here? And I think that's a harder pill to swallow and potentially a pill that can get you out of business where you're no longer making games.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that they don't have experience in doing that,
Mhm.
right? Like, that's the thing, right? This is the shit that blows my mind. Suicide Squad, they didn't have experience in making that game. Why are you forcing these people to make that game? Don't know, right? But it failed because they were making something that they didn't number 1, they didn't have passion in doing. You could tell in the game. The game's fun, right? It's fine. But we kind of fell off of it, right? Because
Yes.
it started repeating itself. It just wasn't that good
They
overall.
needed some freaking cutscenes in there, which is funny because too much of it, it's like, okay, no, thank you. This has turned into a movie, and these type of games, superhero games tend to kind of, play with that line. But this needed something. Like I should not be lingering around waiting for you to stop talking to be able to move from that spot. The illusion of a free world, right? Of a free area where you can go ahead and kind of rock out and do whatever you want was there, except that you couldn't. And that's the
It was
problem
like
with the
fake. It
game.
was like fake.
It
But
was, oh, yeah. If
but
you move
again,
too far outside the area, it'll tell you to go back to the mission. It's just it wasn't overall what I was expecting when I
so
first started
so
rocking out.
Cypher Type 1 says that what I would that's what I was thinking as well. He says better to be hated with money in your pocket than loved and broke. Facts. I
Absolutely.
get it. I mean, these are not charities, right? Like, understand they're there to make money and that's what they're trying to do. But what this is telling us, okay, in order for this scenario to work, what they're saying is that they're going to be reducing the quality of what we're getting. So essentially, you can take the idea of what WB was with Batman Arkham Asylum, the literally the originators of a good fucking superhero game,
Yeah.
and just throw it out the window. They're done.
I think
They're
the
not gonna do
problem for
that. They're not
you,
gonna do
see
high
money,
budget.
this is
None of that.
where it kind of hits. You were waiting for that Batman
They
game.
own Batman, bro.
You were waiting for that, and the annoyance in the fact that they took this long to go ahead and deliver a game, and it wasn't what they normally do because they wanted to be all hip and young, and but then again, this is what we were talking about with Doc, right? We're not the generation that they're aiming for, right? They're trying to
Facts.
go ahead and appeal to a younger generation, a younger demographic where they can go ahead and get new people in, baby.
Oh, I get it. I
You
get it.
understand?
I
And
get
so
it.
the
That's why I need
problem
Microsoft to
now
buy
is
them.
that that Batman game, instead of like 10 years from now, it's like far gone if they go ahead and get into these gas
Oh my
games
god.
or these freaking mobile games.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. The homie Big Maze Gaming says,
What's up,
"Hey, guess what,
baby?
C-Money? They already shipped 2 of the shirts I bought.
What?
Just got the email.
Yo, I
Fuck
can't wait to
yeah.
see the pictures,
Bro,
Let's
bro.
put
go.
them once they come in, man,
Let's
put those pictures on
go.
Discord, bro. I need to see
Thank you,
them."
love.
The
Thank you.
homie J-Rock says, "Only thing I can think of, because it doesn't make sense from the outside looking in, but we don't have their financial numbers and how
Mhm.
everything breaks down." I mean,
Absolutely.
facts, but I think even if we had their financial numbers right now, they don't have anything that looks like what they're talking about. Like, they don't have free to play game. I mean, maybe they have some mobile shit that we don't know about or
That's
haven't heard
possible.
about, but I mean, when you look at what they have, the shit that they own is not like it's not doesn't fit those molds, doesn't fit free to play, doesn't fit mobile. They released the last what they had Gotham Knights, which was supposedly one of those like supposedly mobile like co-op games that didn't do shit,
Maybe they're
right?
gonna
That
give you like a Batman game, but like Roblox
I
style.
know. I
You
that's
know
the
what
way I
I'm
feel it.
saying?
I feel like they're about to do that same shit we saw in this thing. They're gonna put like Chucky, they're gonna put Batman
Yes,
in the
they're gonna
fucking
put
Roblox
Batman
and be
in
like,
there,
"There's your
start
Batman
collecting
fix."
that bag.
Son of a bitch. Nah, it's crazy, but they failed at doing their attempts at a, premium, type of games as a service. So, free to play, I mean, come on, man, like, that's even
J-Rock blames Power World. He blames Power World.
facts.
Listen, it's true. Look at how much money that game brought in and what it took for to make.
But this is the thing, you like, these motherfuckers acting like there's just this recipe that they follow that equals this success. If that was the case, then that would just be the norm,
I
right? Every
agree.
place would do this.
But
It's
you know
not that
what?
easy, it's
It's
the
a lot
perfect storm.
easier to recoup from that type of expense than it is to go ahead and make a game like look at PlayStation right now, a game like freaking Spider-Man, spend that money, and then the fans don't come through.
See, this is what's
That's the
scary for me.
difference.
This is what's scary for me,
Mhm.
right? And this is why I appreciate Xbox because they have all the money, right? But
'Cause they have all the
they have
bags.
all the bags. But what scares me is the fact that these other like Sony's talking about it, man. They're saying the same shit WB is saying. All right. They're
Absolutely.
saying the same shit that this shit costs too much money. You have Herman Hulse saying, yeah, we like making those games, but at this point we got to step back and see how those games are made. What does that mean? So like less people making the games, less quality, less length, less features. Like they're gonna be cutting mad shit from
Yes,
these
they are.
games to try to get into this mold of spend as little as possible and make as much as possible, which is the goal always. But gaming, the way that we've been coming up over time, was supposed to be a creative outlet, right? It's supposed to be something that people can be like, I want to make this, and somebody has the money to make it, and that's what gets made. Hellblade 2 is fucking stunning. Stunning. That is not gonna sell shit.
Yes,
But it didn't
listen,
cost a lot to make either because they used a small team who was skilled.
an AI is gonna take a
Well, not for Hellblade, right?
a good,
But the new games going forward, yeah,
yeah,
AI,
it's gonna help
cloud.
out. But see, this is the thing, see money, and you brought up when gaming started, right? And it's kind of like the goal was, "Look how much better this game looks. Look how much better this game looks. Look how much better this game looks." And now we're in a world where Roblox exists, right? Minecraft is huge, right? And I think Power World is fun, right? I just think that we're looking at different things now. I
But
think that goal of like, look at how much better, look at how much better, and look at how much money I'm throwing into this. I mean, it just is not there. I think our generation has less and less time to go ahead and play these games. And, you know, they make so many that are just competing with each other that people get to pick and choose. And that's why um Game Pass is such a genius situation.
that's the problem, right? This is the shit that I don't understand. Like, these big games already exist.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so what
Yeah.
you're constantly doing is trying to find a new unique angle that hasn't been done before or
Yes.
explored. And the problem is that people go to Roblox not because of Roblox, but they because of the people in Roblox who make these creative games that they enjoy and they love. Same thing with Fortnite. Fortnite is beyond the battle royale. They have our kids go to Fortnite and they go play the same Roblox shit in Fortnite. They do the same things, the parkour fucking missions that they go on.
Which is wild because it's that simplicity from when gaming started, right? It just looks better, but it's like jump, 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 walk in a line, dodge this little box. Like it's almost like back to its roots, but at a different time where those roots can look better.
Agreed 100%. I just feel like it's a dangerous, slope because
For
if you
who?
take away what for the company, for them, because as much as it doesn't cost that much money, it still costs money, like, to be clear. Now, fucking Harry Potter made money. And so I forgot who fucking said it over here. Lad was like 24 million copies sold, and they don't wanna make any more? That's crazy to me. It is crazy.
I agree.
It makes no sense, dude. It makes no sense. Um, Moonlight says Suicide Squad was so bad that PlayStation's giving out refunds. That's when you know the game
Wait,
is really bad.
what? Are
Apparently,
they
they're giving out
really?
refunds on that shit.
Wow.
I mean, it's crazy. Traybone 408, what's up, man? Says,
What's up,
I
baby?
understand what they're saying. They want to keep those games that would just be a one and done to keep going nowadays. You have to keep people interested, and this is how they want more engagement. True, but the problem is that shit don't come cheap either, right? So if you take Hogwarts Legacy and maybe if you just take that game as is right now, since you already made it, and try to do something else with it, maybe that's different, right? Like if you add a layer on top of it right now, like, hey, we made a one and done game, but look at after a couple years later, we made the same game that you love, but we added a layer on top of it that's, games as a service. Maybe that makes sense because they don't have to redo everything. But like,
So, like, add a DLC?
or add like
Mm,
just a free expansion
something
that
to kind
changes the
of
game
refresh it, bring people
to
back in.
skins, to new challenges, new worlds, whatever you want to do to make
Yeah,
it that
I
way.
like that.
Um, but I'm just saying, like, how many like you're battling with so many games, bro, and there's only so much bandwidth. And I'm sorry, but like, how many games have come out with guns that are shooting and the military, and they cannot dethrone Call of Duty?
Yep.
People already got their game. Battlefield tried for years, bro. They just gave up. They don't even bother
It's
anymore.
such a tricky thing because I also feel like yes, I understand that, and the great thing is that Call of Duty comes out every year. But then you look at a game like Grand Theft Auto, right? And you're like, "Okay, well, there's still room there for especially considering the fact that they take, like, 10 years to release a game, right? There's still room there for others to come and make this type of game." The 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 problem is, though, that people won't stop playing Grand Theft Auto
But that's what I'm
until the
saying.
next one releases,
This is what
and
I'm
so maybe
saying.
that's the mentality, and you're not like, maybe you're onto something to go ahead and grab that Harry Potter game and add to it kind of like in the way that Grand Theft Auto does, right? Maybe that's the thing to do. When you have such a big world, because let's not like, that game, dude, the world is just stunning, inside and out. It's so creative, and there's so much to it that to the thought of starting a game like that from scratch again, I get it. you
Facts.
know? But what you're saying and kind of building and maybe even make it a gas game where you can go ahead and buy skins and different things, you know,
I mean,
different
that
wants
was the
that you can only
problem
get if
people
you
had.
buy.
People had that problem when they were first starting to do this because they were like, "Why are you putting, these things to buy these microtransactions in a single player game?" And it's like, "Well, fam, because they need to figure out how to make more money, right?" Ubisoft is the kings of this shit. They figured it out. They give me Valhalla. I don't have to spend another dime and play for 100 hours, but I could spend money if I want to get a new skin or a dope ass weapon or a dope ass fucking, a new ship or piece on my thing. Like they figured it out, right? And there's ways to do it, but it's like people are so hesitant for it. And it's like, bro, you gotta balance it out. Either do you want these fucking games to keep coming? Like if they're telling me the only way I can have Batman is that there's only one skin in Batman and every other skin I have to buy, but I get a top quality Batman game, then fucking give me the Batman game.
Yeah.
And if I want to buy skins, I'll buy
And
skins.
let people, cry all they want, right?
Yeah, like at this point, it seems like we're at the like the kind of edge here where we could be losing the games that we want to fucking play.
Absolutely.
It's all cute and shit when we're talking about PlayStation and Xbox and all shit, but fuck the consoles. Let's just talk about the straight up games.
Yes.
I I don't want to be in a situation where we're not pushing tech, where we're not trying to make the dopest shit out there because they want to go fucking catch a bag and get to free to play in mobile. Like that's why Xbox got it right because they created
And
their
that's the
own.
thing.
They created a platform as a service with Game Pass.
Salmon, mute.
Yeah,
Oh,
seriously,
sorry,
bro.
sorry, dog.
You gotta mute, bro. Yeah,
But
I
like that's
agree
what
with you.
needs to happen, bro. That's what needs to happen. Well,
Big Mids
yeah,
Gaming.
Big Migs, the homie says WB destroyed Mortal Kombat and NetherRealm Studios. I mean, I don't know what that means. I don't know what happened because we played one. I mean, we didn't play a lot of it. We still got we're working
MK?
through
Yeah.
the story mode. We liked it, but I don't know what happened. Fill me
So I
in. I
want
don't
to
know if I missed
highlight
something.
this because I agree with first of all, J Rock said that Lego Batman was fire, but he also made this comment, and this is why this for me, it's like it just makes me think of Xbox and why, there's still hope, right? So J Rock says when an artist makes art for the sole purpose of making money, they lose the essence, passion, and push to take their art to the next artistic level. That's so
Facts.
powerful. That's such a big deal. When you're out there to go ahead and get that bag, when you leave things halfway done because you need that money, which is the problem PlayStation is having right now. You can't go ahead and be an artist, right, to the best of your ability. And you need to go ahead and be able to kind of get lost in that when you're making these games as a developer, right? And I do feel
Facts.
like this is what they're able to have over at Xbox because they do have that money. And that's
100%.
why, I get it with other companies and like WB with Batman and other things like that. But the this is why we talk so much about how, Xbox is out here kind of like saving the industry.
Yeah,
You
I
go
said it
ahead
for a
and you
long
take
time.
these companies that could potentially go away
Yep. Yep. I
and
said it
you
all.
give them the time to go ahead and make the games that they need to make.
Absolutely. I said it multiple times, but like Xbox is literally saving creativity in the AAA space.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's the truth. They're the only ones who can afford to let these companies go and make the shit that they want to make. And that's not saying that they're being irresponsible and blowing money with these people, but they're letting them cook. They're letting them make what they want to make. Of course, there's budgets, there's all this shit in place, but they have the freedom to make that shit. Like Rocksteady needs to get if Xbox won't buy just the fucking WB, which they should, if they won't do that, get fucking Rocksteady, man. Put them back on, get the license for Batman, do whatever, man. This is they're too good of a studio to be put into that wheel of bullshit, bro. Like these studios made their bones on making real games. Like now you're trying to convert them all to these fucking free to play mobile fucking joints. Come on, man. Like that's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Um, so Trey Bone says, I think people are hating on I don't know what NRS is that NetherRealms? And MK1 just to hate. Yeah, prices are high, but it's a good game. But I see people looking for something to hate. Big Mig says, Trey Bone, it's the skins and fatalities. They WB are forcing them to charge crazy amounts for. You have to buy fatalities in that game? I can't even fucking do a fatality in that game. I don't understand. I look at the controls, and every time I try to do what they say, I never do it. I can never get a fucking fatality to go. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
hear
I don't
you.
know what happened.
I mean,
Um, but this is what Big Man's game is saying, right? Yeah, very true. But remember, all of that used to be included in the game before WB took over. Um, that's the rage now. But see, that's the thing, Biggs. Like, this is the problem, right? Do you like would you rather them have to nickel and dime for the extra shit as long as the base is there? Like, if there's more gruesome fatalities or more skins or something else, but they charge for those, but you still get your dope ass MK, Mortal Kombat game versus them saying, all right, well, y'all don't want any of that extra stuff. So we got to dumb this game down. Graphically, it's not going to push. It's going to start looking like the Nintendo
yeah.
port.
I think can you imagine? I think the problem the okay, so the balance is the situation, see money. Balance, because then where does it end? Like at that point, I mean, they can get really greedy. That's where the problem kicks in and kind of strip the game and you buy the game and then you have to go ahead and pay for everything else in it, right? That you want to do or that is fun. So, I mean, we also can't put ourselves in a situation where we're buying a stripped down game and have to pay for everything else that's cool in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. I don't
So,
know. I rather them figure out how they want to charge extra money on the people who are willing to pay the extra money, but still deliver us the core game that we want, which, again, I'm like blindly really just talking about Batman. Like I really just want a really good fucking Batman. The Arkham trilogy
just
was
make him the damn
insane.
game.
Like, we just need to get there, but I'm sure everybody has their game that they really would like to be made, and if the only way it would be made is if there's a button that you press to go to the store to buy a bunch of microtransactions if you choose to, then you would fucking take it, man, because come on, man, this is just there's so much shit.
So Doom Reaper says that I love Elden Ring, but 40 for a DLC 2 years late isn't a good look. Did
You don't
you
even wanna
see
know what I
that
paid for the
freaking
collector's
collector's
edition, dog.
edition? Oh my gosh, it is stunning.
I'm not even a From dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the only one. Like, you can't Dark Souls, none of that shit matters to me. But Elden Ring, that was my love. That shit was fucking dope, bro. That one I would pay. It doesn't see, I don't think this is a DLC like that. I think
No, it looks very
this is a
full. Yes.
big game that they're releasing. It's just
Mhm.
they're doing I feel like they're doing like The Witcher. You know what I'm saying? Like those like The Witcher 3, they had the other 2 DLCs. Yeah, they were cheaper, but they were huge. I think that's what this is gonna be. I think it's gonna
Yeah,
be
I
fucking
think
huge,
that
man.
potential in that collector's edition is just stunning. So J-Rock says, and that's what I'm thinking, it's to the point that they have people paying for patches. See, that's the line. Like, but then where does it end? Like who monitors that line? That's the problem.
That's what it is. I mean, but again, I'd rather have the industry shift while keeping the games still coming, the ones that I want to fucking play, and again, nickel and dime the people who are willing to spend the extra money, than to say fuck making that game because we don't want to, you know, we don't want to spend that much money on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'd
It's
rather
just
them figure
Batman,
out.
baby.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's
Dude,
other
it's
games.
just a
I'm
bat,
sure,
bro.
yeah. And right now, PlayStation's the one that's gonna really
They're the ones I'm afraid to see
yeah.
what they got coming because
See, I we can't let them lead, and I think that they will not because at the end of the day, Microsoft did not spend all this money to be PlayStation, right?
Fact.
PlayStation's adapting to their
Yeah.
mess, and it took them a
Agreed.
while to go ahead and give into that because of how messed up the situation is, right? Nobody wants to be in that situation. They wanna go make the best freaking games. What did Sarah Bond say? "We're gonna have the biggest games in the world." And they know it. They know they are. And you know why? Because PlayStation is broke, and
And
they can no longer do that.
what if that was
Means
Sarah
I
saying
know what you're gonna
that
say.
we're gonna have PlayStation games coming to Xbox?
No, they're gonna have their own yes. I mean, that's possible,
Well, I know of course, they're gonna
but
make their own games.
their own.
But what I'm saying is when they say we're gonna have the biggest games in the world,
That
their
could be.
own,
I
but
thought you
what
were
if they
gonna go to
mean we're
Grand
gonna
Theft
be getting
Auto and getting that,
everything?
that
That would be
deal.
amazing. That'd
That's
be
what I thought
amazing.
you were gonna go with, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. I am one that believes that they do need unless PlayStation is planning to sell and
They gotta
get
get the money from
picked up,
somewhere.
they need that
Money
money
doesn't
from
just come out of
somewhere, and
nowhere.
I think right now they're desperate, and as they should be. They should have been desperate 2 years ago.
Facts. So Big Mix Gaming says Mortal Kombat 1 wasn't ready for release when it came out, but WB forced their hands. The amount of bugs that came on launch, especially online play, was crazy. See, we don't go that deep in it, so we just play the story.
See, that and that's the problem, though, like, keep the game. I know they want that money, but what it does to the name, it's a lot worse than you going ahead and figuring out how to fix it or spend the extra money.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how they put these games out and just something that you've worked so hard on, you go ahead and you kind of just give into it
yeah,
potentially fucking up the brand.
for sure. Agreed. Dave Reezy was good, fam.
What's up, baby?
Razor Ultron
Sup,
says
bro?
Elden Ring expansion is supposed to be almost as big as the original
You
game.
see,
That's what I'm
that's what I'm
saying.
talking about.
That's what I'm saying. Like that is gonna be when does that one come out? I don't even know.
Which
I've
one?
pre-ordered
It's
it.
pre-ordered.
Elden Ring expansion.
Oh, Elden Ring expansion. Like it's basically just part 2, essentially.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's just like another version of the game. Um, but yeah, we're still can't believe how good the Indiana Jones trailer is. Facts, lad. It's so good. It's
See?
so good.
Look at Lad trying to make you feel better. See?
No,
Shift your
I
attention.
listen, I feel it, man. Listen,
Thank you, Lad.
I know that they're doing, Xbox is the spot, bro. Like I don't care what anybody says, no matter what these ponies are out there saying, Xbox is the spot. It has everything you want. Baby, can I ask you a question? Did you take any of
Absolutely.
the chapters?
What chapters?
Uh when we talked about this, when Doc came in.
Did the hey, chat.
Oh
Hold
god.
on, let me talk to the chat real
So
quick.
chapters are over, guys. Just know there's no more chapters. There's no more chapters at all.
Um,
At all.
yeah, well, listen, what are chapters really?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
they're things for sure. They're
They are
things for
things.
sure. My chapters. Okay, so let's if you want to write a chapter for this, I don't know. I'm not quite
Go
sure
ahead,
if
go
you're
ahead.
gonna. Um, but I do want to because again, I put this on the thumbnail. We gotta talk about it, man. Um the Xbox tax is real. Okay. The Xbox tax is real. And we finally have concrete proof.
Let's go,
We
baby.
always said if our game was on another console, it would score higher. Okay. Xbox, can you guys see this? Are you seeing what I'm seeing right here?
I can
Okay,
see it.
okay. On Xbox, the Metacritic for Pentiment is at 86. Okay. Same game, slightly worse because it's on the Switch.
Yes,
Same game
and later.
on the Switch, 93. Universal acclaim, they say, versus
Yes.
generally favorable. How is that possible?
Universal, a 93. Universal acclaim.
Universal acclaim. How is it possible?
Mm.
Tell me, guys, if the Xbox tax was all in our fucking heads and we were making it up. Look at Mr. Kima dropping the bars. The
Shout out to Mr.
Xbox
Kima.
tax is real, folks. The difference between the game Pentiment rated reviewed for Xbox and Nintendo Switch, 93 versus 86.
Jesus.
Guys,
The tax is real, you guys. We've been saying it. These are the things that you keep your receipts for when they want to throw around that we're all delusional and it's a load of crap. We've known this all along. We've had the proofs. Like, but look, this is just another one. Another receipt to keep. This is wild because this game, when did this game come out? It's over a year old.
the end of 2022.
Okay. Okay. So we're talking about an older game scoring higher
Like it's a brand
on
new
a
game, guys.
Nintendo Switch.
Like it's a brand new game.
Got it.
I gotta tell you, this is the same thing that will happen for every single Xbox game, dude. This is crazy. It's crazy. Like look, J Rock said, now it's a must-play
A
masterpiece.
must-play masterpiece.
At 93, it's one of the highest rated games of all time.
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing. What is in that Nintendo Switch box that makes Pentiment so special? Huh?
Nada.
Exactly.
Nada.
Mierda.
Oh, wait.
Mierda.
Now it poses a choking hazard. So, of course, get more points.
Jesus. Maybe because it's portable. Now it's because yeah.
Maybe?
J Rock said
Maybe?
it's now it's up there with Metroid Prime and Zelda. Yo,
Oh my god.
thanks.
That's insane.
Zeno, what's good, homie? Says it
What's
runs
up,
at
baby?
10 frames, so it's better.
There you go.
They can't even probably do 60 frames on that shit. That's crazy.
There you go. They wanted that slow motion.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Moonlight
saying?
A says it's just people hate on Xbox journalists do it, and the gaming journalists are the crazy ones and forget people take screenshots if you take that to court or one. True, like they acted like we weren't gonna see it.
Mhm.
Like nobody was gonna know. Trey Bone says the user scores were the first ever Xbox taxes games on Xbox would get a 75. The same damn game on PlayStation will get 90. Shaking my head. Facts,
It's freaking
dude.
wild. It's
Facts.
wild.
Razor Ultra says
They're
you
so
can't make this shit
blatant
up.
with it too. And then again, they act like we don't see it. It's this whole, let's go ahead and treat them like they're freaking Cocoa Puffs.
Facts, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, but this is gonna be the new norm. Wait till Hi-Fi Rush, wait to Sea of Thieves, wait till all these games come out. They're gonna go and they're going to review higher. And then people are gonna be like, wow, these are good games. It's like motherfucker, the games have been good.
Razer Ultron. You can't
You
make this
can't
stuff
make
up.
this
You
shit up,
cannot.
man.
Look who's sliding through, baby.
Oh, Rangy 4 was good, fam.
Hey, what's up?
What is good, fam? But yeah, man, it just blows my mind. It blows my mind that a game like Pentiment getting a better score on Switch versus the Series X, man.
That's some goofy shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And then Sea of Thieves is next up. When is Sea of Thieves, baby? You have written it down.
I do have it written down. Give me a sec.
Like her
So
chapters.
that one is next, right? Or like the
supposedly.
chapters. Whoa, what a jab. Mm.
Trey Bone says Sea of Thieves is gonna be the second coming of Jesus on PlayStation Watch. Facts. Rangy 4 says Switch has lean in it. Yo, I'm telling you. Oh
Sea of
shit.
Thieves.
Spread those
April
cheeks. They
30th.
double banged you.
What's up,
Says,
baby? You
if
know how to
I-
be.
Actually, no way.
he says, if I said I was sliding through, does it sound wrong?
A little
Spread the cheeks,
bit.
sliding through. But why the face? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing with that? Because motherfucker, you ain't do that shit around here. So what are you doing with that shit?
Sliding through.
Hey, yo, what? Pause. Oh my.
Spread those cheeks.
God.
April 30th, baby.
Someone's being a bit cheeky.
April 30th. All right. So April 30th. That's the next one, and actually, that's pretty
No,
far out.
Hi-Fi
No,
Rush is
yeah,
next. Why
when's
are you
Hi-Fi
asking me
Rush?
about Sea of Thieves?
That's what the people
Hi-Fi
said.
Rush is March 19th.
Hi-Fi Rush, so that's next week.
Yes.
It's like a week and a half. Well, it's going down. Is Doodle mimicking CMoney's face? Well, CMoney, yeah. I mean, whoa. Guess who's here? Man, I feel inspiration after this show. I feel inspiration indeed.
What we gotta do after this show, baby?
Oh
my God.
All
right, so
Money, don't
Benjamin-
overthink it. It was what it is.
So it's Pentiment followed by Hi-Fi Rush on March 19th. All right. And then Grounded, April 16th.
And then
See,
Sea of
and
Thieves.
then
These is
Sea
the
of
last
Thieves.
one.
Yeah, that's how they're closing it. April 30th.
Yeah. For sure. CMoney says, surprise, motherfucker.
Sliding through.
Spread those cheeks. They banged you. So somebody better thank me later. Spread those cheeks. Big Mick says, poor Madman gotta hear
Oh
this.
my God, that's not Madman.
Oh my god.
Earmuffs.
Earmuffs, little homie. Earmuffs.
Thank you. Thank you, Big Mix.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
We
All right,
forget.
all
We
right.
forget.
So
All
yeah,
right.
so this is gonna be crazy. I mean, look, we know it's true. We've known it's true, but this is just the proof for all these people.
Madman, mute the mic, bro.
Mute the goddamn mic.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Do you see how many times we gotta tell this motherfucker something?
I think he does it on purpose. Look how we talk.
Jesus. What the hell? Razor Onshot says, I really appreciate that you both are so informed and up to date on Xbox and the game industry. Thanks for giving us your time.
Thank you. And thank you for
rocking
giving
with us,
us
man.
your
That was
time
beautiful.
too and rocking with us.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right. We're not done. We got to get out of this one because there's one other thing that was on the thumbnail. Let me make sure.
But it's like,
I just don't want to lie. You know what I'm saying? I put it on the thumbnail. We got to talk about it. Okay, Ghost of Tsushima, we talked about that shit. Xbox,
Check.
the show, we put about that shit. Dark was here to put that. WB Games talked about that. New Metacritic talked about that. Okay, boom. Last one.
Last one.
Last motherfucking one. Where are we? Here we go. Let's back out over here. Okay, here we go. Boom. Let's go here. Boom. There we go. Okay, ready? Did you check your chapters?
What chapter? Oh my God. Okay.
We just talked about this.
Yeah, I did. Hold on. Let me get my chapters. But you gotta give me a minute. All right.
To write down the
Oh
numbers.
my God.
To write down the numbers, you need a minute.
It's not just numbers, see, all right? It takes other things and such. All right.
Such. Got it.
Trayvon, what's up? See, I just want to I got FOMO. You know what I'm saying? If I'm over writing stuff,
Great
then
juice surprise, motherfucker. Dave Chappelle. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, had to be messy with the alt account. You're the one who did it.
yeah, I know.
You were the one who did it. It wasn't us.
Oh, damn. Hold on. My pen. Oh, okay. It's fixed.
So the pen doesn't work now.
It didn't want to.
Interesting.
All right. What is it? Got it. I got it. No worries.
Okay. So this is gonna be, we're not gonna take too much time on this, but Sony has reportedly secured the complete Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy as a PlayStation console exclusive.
Oh, that's not what I wrote down.
No, I bet you.
I thought it was. I thought we were talking about Nintendo.
Hold on. Look at this shit right here. They did it before I was gonna come and slander them, but I don't have to.
Ooh.
So all y'all motherfuckers who were out there talking that shit, look at VGC right the fuck here. Update. The entire FF7 trilogy is not yet confirmed to be Sony
Let's go.
exclusive.
And not
Hell
because
yeah.
I give a flying shit about Final Fantasy, but because that's gonna make the ponies cry. Mm-mm. And
Facts.
Doodle likes it when the ponies cry. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
So this is the thing. This is the thing. Understand this, okay? Let's be clear. The new CEO
Tell it, baby.
is a different beast. Okay?
Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Raisin. Ultron.
Sing it, Doodle. Is 100% a different beast. Okay, and to be clear,
Mhm.
in the article that Washington Post did, where he said that they secured the console, right? Blah 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 blah. They did not quote him saying that. They just wrote that and said that that's what he said, but they didn't quote it, right? They didn't say these are the exact words he said.
Yes.
Understand that they are only on PlayStation right now. It's been for years at this point. That is the only exclusive that has been secured. Once the trilogy is out, those games will go to Xbox. The CEO is ready to actually start making some money. Okay. We know that PlayStation, if you read the article, it's all sweet words. Oh yeah, we love the history of PlayStation and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Yeah, we love it. They're tied together. It's so beautiful. Yo, we know for a fact that Sony is trying to kill Square. Okay. You can say what you want, but they're trying to. Okay. They're keeping their games exclusive. And then every game that has been exclusive has been a flop. It has not met the inside numbers that Square was hoping to get from the shit. Okay. So I'm sorry, but that is not the case. And if anything, it's on there saying that there's only exclusive for 3 months. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. It's coming to PC. Sure. But it does not say anywhere ever that there is a console exclusive lockdown. Nowhere does it say that. Nowhere in all the time that Final Fantasy has been talked about does it say console exclusive PlayStation forever and 3 months time exclusive only for PC. Okay. That's not what it says. So don't add bullshit that's not real. That's not the case. We know that they're not making any motherfucking money. Every time Square releases a game on Sony, they're losing money. They're not selling as much as what they're putting into it. And we know broke ass Sony ain't spending that much money to keep these games locked in. It's just what it is.
They're trying to just drag them down with them.
JD Gamer with the bars. None of
Let's
that.
go, baby.
Thank you, bro, for that to the super chat. Says none of that is gonna matter when Microsoft buys Square.
Woo!
Facts.
I got your bitch.
Got your bitch indeed. You know, Doodle, you said that, and more, I need them to buy them. Take their bitch
Take
right
it.
from under them. They're about to bang them, and they're like, nope, whoop, whoop.
Oh.
They're mine now. They're mine now. I feel it. I feel it for sure. Absolutely. The homie Rain G4, man. Thank you, bro, for being
What's
here.
up,
Thank you for
baby?
that $5
Thank you
super chat.
so much.
Says the tax real. They're telling us those games deserve to be on Switch and PlayStation. They want Microsoft to be third party to fund their games, platinum games.
Yo,
It's true. It's true. It's
you
so
already
fucking
know.
ridiculous. They're obsessed with our shit, dude.
So obsessed, dude. It's crazy. And it is so that they can fund the freaking games and maybe have a chance and survive. But no,
Yep.
it ain't happening.
Amit Kumar says journalism in 2024. Be first, not accurate.
Yes. Oh my gosh. And that's the problem. Be first, not accurate. And dude, like right here, they're like, all right, well, oopsies, let's go ahead and do an update to this. But we went ahead and spread the word first. Whoever sees the update or doesn't, it is what it is. but it is all about being first, whether the information is right or not.
Yeah, because they
I'd
already got
rather
the
hear the
clicks.
information when it's supposed to come and have it be accurate than this emotional mess, roller coaster, he said, she said bullshit. I don't know, man.
It's true. It's true. It's ridiculous. Moonlight says Xbox does like Scarface. You need people like me to point your fingers and say that's the bad guy. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's what game journalists and the ponies say. Yo, it's true. It's true.
Say hello to my little
Say
friend.
hello to my
Say
little
hello
friend.
to my little
To
friend.
my little friend.
My little friend.
To my little friend.
To my little friend.
The homie JD Gamer, man. Thanks, brother, for being
My little friend.
My super chat says, yeah, it's who's I got your girl vibes, but this is the girl whose cheeks you wish you were still clapping. And she's learning lots of new moves.
Make them clap, baby.
Pause. I want to make them clap. I can't wait till later.
All right, we're getting too loose.
I don't know
All
what's
right?
happening. I don't know what's
happening.
Um,
Oh shoot! Wait! Hold it right there. Got my
What?
confetti.
Oh, fucking God damn it. That's some old ass confetti. Look, it's gone. Now they know nothing to put the confetti on. Yeah, no, this is wild, right? This is wild. And then obviously we just heard not too long ago, and this is why it's like, come on, man. Like all these things, and you're not even looking at anything else. Look, Jess Gordon has said that he heard that Final Fantasy VII remake may be coming to Xbox. We knew that, right? It was gonna happen. I got evidence tentatively that there are discussions about Final Fantasy VII for Xbox. You know, we already knew that this was gonna come because from the beginning, it was always a timed exclusive. If you guys remember that it was a 1 year exclusive. And ultimately, what they realize is that they can't work on both at the same time. You know what I'm saying? They can't. So they have to finish. They're gonna finish the trilogy. The trilogy will come out, and then it'll come to Xbox, and that's what's gonna happen. Um, and it's just is what it is. Um, so hold on. Metalface says,
What's up, love?
I'm sorry, I love y'all channel, but I gotta keep it 100. I'm from Queens and we keep it a buck. Gaming is going down the toilet. Well, we just had a long discussion about what WB is looking to do and shit. Like, this is the fear, right? Like, this is what we're talking about. He says gaming as we know it right now is depressing as fuck. It's definitely changing, man. It's definitely changing. And that's why I'm fucking concerned for these publishers that are out here who are fucking losing money, and then like what are they gonna do? Just all turn into free to play fucking publishers? That's garbage. Same thing with PlayStation, man. They're in the same fucking boat, dude. They're in the same boat. Xbox at least has the cash to keep it going. We'll see what they continue to do, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. He says Final Fantasy VII Rebirth flop too. Yo, it's true. It's true. It flopped. This shit flopped. No, it's been 6 days. Where are the numbers, bro? If we have to hear the numbers from fucking UK or some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. If you did great, they would be fucking singing that shit from the rooftops.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, man, it's bullshit, bro. It's bullshit. He says, good looking out, CMoney. Absolutely, player. Y'all channel dope as fuck, though.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you, man. Appreciate you. Razor Ultron says we've already had 2 game events and things are looking good for Xbox. The showcase is still yet to come, and I bet we get a couple of other ones in addition. Facts. I really feel like they're gonna do something special for Hellblade. I feel like they're not gonna release that shit in May without having some type of an event for it. You know what I'm saying? Like
As they
something.
should. Such a big
So we'll
deal,
probably
really.
get that. And then the summer showcase, man, I really think that's going to be a callback to the 2020 showcase. Go back and watch that and look at all the announcements they made and all this shit. Yo, State of Decay 3, I think we're going to see that. I also think we're going to see Perfect Dark there. Again, you heard Matt Booty. He's saying, like, if all goes as planned, we're going to be able to show these things. And you're looking at 2025, 2026 games during the summer. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm sure they'll have maybe a deep dive on Indiana Jones at the like they did for Starfield. Um, and then Avowed needs one as well. So I don't know. I feel like they'll do something for it. The homie JD Gamer, man, appreciate you,
JD
brother.
Gamer, let's
Thank you for being
go.
here. And by the way, pathetic begging ponies got no games.
No games, baby.
Facts.
You already know.
He also said back to back, man. Thank you again,
Thank
brother, for
you.
that $2. Says
Thank you.
WB is on the chopping block and is about to be sold. That's what I feel like. These are all words of desperation that we're hearing from them. Like they're telling you we need out. I don't know if Xbox is fucking with us, but we know for a fact that they were looking to buy WB. They were in conversations. This was happening. And those conversations I don't think went away. I just think they got put on pause. And I think that now more than ever they can strike while they're at their lowest, because so far Suicide Squad has been a fucking bomb. Dead. Waste of life for them. Not that it was a horrible game. It's not good to a lot of people, but you know, this is the reality. Like, this is the time to go fucking scoop them up, man.
Mhm.
Xbox loves picking up, like, you know, that single mom who who ain't got shit going for them. And they're like, "What's up, girl? I'll take care of you." You know what I'm saying? And I'll take care of your kid too. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what Xbox loves to do. You know, go scoop up WB. Like, what's up? Y'all need something? I
Something
got you. You got
something
milk for the
wrong
kid? You know what
around
I'm saying?
here? Something happened?
You want some Mickey D's, little man? You know what I'm saying?
That's messed up.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
dollar menu? Oh my
I
god.
got you. I got you. Go crazy. Go crazy. You want Big Mac, little man? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they're looking to do. They're gonna pull up on WB, looking right, making the right moves, and that's it, yo.
That
Yo,
would be.
it's crazy what they're doing, yo. Rocket Scientist was good, fam. Says,
What's
I
up,
personally
baby?
think that games are legit awesome right now. Just look at the caliber of gaming right now. The backlogs we have are ridiculous. I mean, yeah, listen, I mean, there's good games out. I don't think when Metalface is talking about the shape of the industry, I don't think it's about the games that we have or the games that we know are coming. It's more like, look at Sony. You have no games coming. Look at WB. They want out, right? Like, these are things that we know to be true. And I mean, we never even talked about EA and their situation, but they dropped the fucking
The
licenses for
licenses, yes.
Star Wars, all the whatever else they got going on with Disney, it's gone. Like, they're
Yep.
done. That's why that rumor about Titanfall is such a big deal, because yeah, Titanfall is a brand. Whether it was huge or not, doesn't matter. It's one of the only brands they have outside of like Battlefield, that they can lean on to make in-house games that already have some recognition, right? So, like, we're in this place now where things are changing, like changing right in front of us. And as much as we have dope shit now, if the people who are making games are not starting dope shit, like if they're not starting right now to make dope shit, what are we gonna have in the next few years, right? Like, that's the shit that's crazy. Now, again, on the Xbox side, we're safe, right? But if you're a PlayStation dude, or if you're, you know, somebody who doesn't really care for Xbox types of games, or you're just an Xbox hater, you know, what do you got coming? Like, what do we know about that's coming in the future that looks fire? Like, that looks high end crazy. Like, we had the great show today from Xbox, and they had some great games, but we know those games are small, right? Even though they look amazing because of technology, right? UE5, all that shit is allowing these smaller game companies to make dope looking games. But, like, to be clear, the games that they're making are smaller type experiences, right? And I don't know how to, like, I'm not necessarily talking length. I'm just saying it's not AAA, right? So it's not gonna have like the polish of a AAA game, right? And like that's what we're talking about. These big bombastic experiences that we're gonna get from the next Halo, right? The next Gears, right? Xbox, we already know. We already know what's coming from these experiences. They're gonna be huge, they're gonna be big. Microsoft is not stopping, they're going forward. Microsoft is gonna end up being one of the only AAA companies out there, bro. That's just that's just what it looks like, man. That's just what it looks like. I don't see them any other way. I don't think anybody else has the money to stick to it and make
Absolutely
themselves
not.
that big. They just don't. The homie JD Game, man. Thank you, brother, again for being here for that $2 super chat.
Thank you,
Says you can only
love.
have one: WB, Square, Sega, or Konami. WB.
WB, easy.
I want Batman. Batman. That's the out of all these things, the only IP that any of them have that I would care about is Batman, and that's in WB.
Sega.
The fuck am I gonna play on Sega that is better than Batman?
To have
I know I'm
Xbox scoop up?
no. I think he's talking about us personally, right?
Got you, got you,
Like, what
got
are
you.
we gonna like benefit from if we can only have one of
I
these
think he's
studios?
talking Xbox. Which one to take,
I don't know.
and the other ones are out. I'm not sure.
I think WB, but you have to buy the whole thing. So it's not just the game studio. You
See
got to
that
buy
see, look, now
Discovery.
he's like, well, let me
You
get
need all
that.
the
Let me get
IPs. You
that.
need to own the IP. You need to be able to make all the superhero games you want from the DC side. Give me a Blue Beetle, bro. That after that movie, I'm pumped for Blue Beetle. Give me a Blue Beetle game. That shit looks fire. I'm ready.
That would be a cool game.
Oh yeah, Superman, all that shit. Come on, man.
Like a real Superman. See, I
Yeah,
feel
like
like
next
they
gen.
need to do it because they need that nice big open world, like a real Superman game, not that bootlegged bullshit we've been getting.
Facts, 100%. Um, that's the one I would. That's the one I would fuck with. But listen, at the end of the day, I think I think as an Xbox fan, I think Xbox is in a great place. I know the media. I see Metal Face. You're talking about the media trying to kill Xbox. That's they trying. They trying. But Xbox is trying to save the industry. You just said it, and it's like at the end of the day, the media can't stop Xbox from making crazy dope shit that will draw people over. Especially like let's just call a spade a spade. If you are a gamer that loves these big games and things like that are dope, right? Where are you gonna play
Mhm.
if Xbox is the last man standing making those games?
Xbox, bro.
You're gonna fucking play
That's
on
the
Xbox.
spot.
And if they end up becoming, saying like, oh, if we buy Batman, we gotta put that everywhere because of the, whatever, okay. I don't care. I just need a new high-end Batman game. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. And I just feel like that should be it. Jago says he was talking about which publisher should Microsoft buy next.
Yeah.
I still want them to buy. I still want them to buy. I would say WB for me personally would be the one that I would want them to buy.
I think Sonic needs to get in there. Sega
Sonic.
for
Can
me.
you imagine? They're gonna turn him green. That'll be hilarious.
They need to buy it. I feel like, yes, we have those big games now coming. We have all of these studios that I feel like we need to bring Sonic back in a big way. And I do think that they do need to have more of those family games that Nintendo has, right? I do feel like they need to have someone like Sonic to represent kind of like Mario, right? I think that's the buy. I think they need to blow it up and make a huge deal and put money behind it.
Facts. I agree. I agree. Let's see. You have Traybone says I'm a Sega guy, but WB would be the better purchase if you want to have the whole landscape. I mean, you got fighting games, you got, you know, Harry Potter, like you got like Harry Potter was amazing, right? Like you have all of DC, you have everything they own there. I mean, they just have so many IP
They do.
that
I
could be
just feel
big.
like it's reaching for more of what they already kind of have. I just think that Xbox is all about variety, and I think that they need to tap into Nintendo, just like they did with PlayStation. If they crack the shit out of them, now look on the other side. Start chipping through and figure out how
Facts.
to compete with them.
Agreed. Um, yeah, the homie Rocket Science is the way I see it is I paid full price for games for so long ever since I bought a console. Now people have the option of Game Pass and it makes gaming so much more accessible. Absolutely.
Absolutely,
Razor
man.
Ultron says Dark Knight Returns the game. Facts. Metal Phase Doom says, but see money, the media has an effect that get millions of viewers like IGN, for instance. Shit pissing me off for real.
I
I mean,
get
you're
that,
you're
bro.
right. You're right.
100%. 100%. It
But
is frustrating. It's fucking annoying. It's bullshit that they don't have the same energy for PlayStation. I don't understand, and I don't see any other company having to jump through hoops and do the shit that Xbox does and still be judged the way that they are. It is bullshit. That Xbox tax, that bias bullshit is so real and it's frustrating, it's annoying, and it's getting fucking old because
damn.
at some point you feel like the nonsense would stop, right? But it hasn't. I feel like how much more shit can PlayStation roll in before you start calling that out? The
Facts.
amount of articles that should have came out highlighting where PlayStation is heading, I mean, it should have been nonstop.
Yeah.
And right now, the conversations should be what games will PlayStation put on other platforms? No one's having them. No one wants to bring that to light because I feel like they feel like if they don't say it, then it's not real. It is. It's real, and this is the reason. And again, I said it before. The ponies are having these meltdowns about Ghost of Tsushima because partially because of the media. They keep them shield. They keep them sheltered, right?
Yep.
They don't hear about the real crap that's going on with PlayStation.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Yeah. But the other thing to keep in mind is that Game Pass changes a lot of what the media can actually do, right? Yeah, the media can stop, you know, PlayStation people from going to buy an Xbox. They can stop Nintendo people from going to buy an Xbox, but they can't stop Xbox people from turning on their console, seeing there's a new game in Game Pass and going to try it out for free. You know, we still know that there's 35 million or 34 million uh Game Pass subscribers who are able to go and look at these games and play them for free, you know, as part of their subscription. So, I mean, it's I get what you're saying, but at the same time, for Xbox themselves, not to grow, right? But just to use the shit that they currently have, Game Pass changes a lot, man.
Changes everything, baby.
It changes a lot. Um, so the homie JD Gamer, thank you, brother, again for being there,
Thank
and
you,
thank you for that too.
love.
That super chat says both Sega and Square have a ton of classic IP. You know, I mean, they do, but classic to who,
Mhm.
right? Classic to us, not classic to Madman, not
Huh?
classic to
Oh,
our other
you can say that.
kids. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't grow up with those games as a big deal. Maybe I mean he's
I mean,
closer to it,
we're making reference to Mario, right? We're making reference to these games that people feel a connection to.
but like look at Final Fantasy, right? Theoretically, Final Fantasy is not that much older than I mean, I'm sorry, not that much younger than some of the oldest, you know, IP that's been out there.
I mean, you have to care for it.
But that's the problem, right? So Final Fantasy is this big IP, right? But it still doesn't sell crazy. It's not lighting the world on fire because the IP itself doesn't matter to the people today. Young kids don't give a fuck about Final Fantasy. Not in the slightest. Why do you think they made Final Fantasy 16? To try to fucking reach out to these new people.
I agree with you, Metal Face Doom. Sega's library is more compelling than Square.
I mean, if anything, Sega's hit now is like these Persona games that are targeting kids in high school and all this shit, right? Like that's their biggest thing. But like these old games, man, it's like people don't give a shit anymore. Only in Nintendo, right? Only in Nintendo do you have that.
And they need to go ahead and have that, those type of games, they need to hit Game Pass. Again, when I mean, can you imagine a great Sonic game in Game Pass? Like a really like just old school Sonic, but with today's graphics? Like
Facts.
that's what we need to think about. That's why like right away I thought of like, okay, bring Skylanders back, right? Bring that in. Like we need these games.
Yeah. JD Gamer says, "Did y'all notice that they had positive PlayStation news ready for today when Xbox Showcase was on?" Of course, of course. That's what they try to do. But at the end of the day, this is just bullshit, man. It's all just smoke. It's all just smoke. Um, so Mysterious says, "Hi guys, hope
Hi,
your guys
love.
having a good night. My question is, what do you think of Sweet Baby Inc. rumor?" I don't know what rumor
I don't
you're
know. If you
talking
tell us in
about.
the chat.
Um, yeah, let us know what you're talking about. But I don't. I mean, that whole Sweet Baby Ray thing. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I really don't. I haven't looked into it. I know it's been all over the place, but it's talking about shit that don't have to do with gaming. It doesn't have to do with like pony shit. Or it doesn't have to do with anything that I really give a shit about. So I don't know what it is that is going on with that. Metalface Doom says, "I will say this guy's Xbox needs to advertise." Oh, I would say this guy's Xbox needs to advertise Game Pass way more because once people find out about it, they wonder they never heard of it. Speaking from personal experience, no, for sure. And I
Absolutely.
honestly,
I thought today's show was amazing for Game Pass. And I do think that they're kind of just they have so much. You think of everything they've done, they have so much going on. Just like we're catching up with all the games, again, over 10 games this year, first party. So I just think they're just catching up with everything. This show was amazing to go ahead and bring Game Pass to light. And I cannot wait for Call of Duty to hit and have those freaking the advertising rights. It's gonna be glorious.
yeah, I agree. I think at the end of the day, um, I think the biggest time for them to advertise is when they have the most commercial thing that they can advertise,
Yeah, if
and
not,
I
you're
think
just
that's
throwing
Call of
money out the
Duty.
window.
Yeah, I think that's Call of Duty, and I think that we will see what it means for Microsoft to advertise when that game is coming out, when they can start actually, talking about it. Now, if that goes by, if Call of Duty comes and goes and they don't sit there and scream from the rooftops about Game Pass, if they don't talk about day one on Game Pass, played on Xbox, if we don't see that everywhere on, on Super Bowl commercials or on the FIFA sport, on the soccer fields, on the sides and all that. Like if they're not advertising like crazy about Call of Duty, then I think we would have to look at them and be like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
I don't think they're gonna miss an opportunity like that. I think that they are I mean, we've seen what they've done. We know what they can do. We've seen the changes that they've made for the industry, period.
Yep.
I don't see them dropping the ball with any of this stuff.
I agree. Um, Archangel Nexus says someone's definitely going to pick up Sony or PlayStation itself. It could be Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, or Google. I don't see Sony able to do this alone forever. I just don't. Not at the level, right? They can get rid of all their big games and just focus on smaller games. They could turn into a Nintendo. They can afford Nintendo's lifestyle, right? They can afford that. right? If they want to get into the Nintendo lifestyle, just focus on, kitty looking games and do all that shit. Yes, PlayStation can survive that way and they can do good that way. They can find their niche and make it happen. But in the big boy
So
realm where they have to spend hundreds of millions of dollars to make things that are compelling to their audience, I just don't think I don't think they can.
No,
I don't think
yeah,
they
I
can
they
don't
afford it.
know.
cannot.
I mean,
And that's the thing to their audience, right? So where's that audience gonna go?
Facts.
yeah, they should just take after Nintendo's kitty style and make games like Bayonetta and Metroid.
I just don't think I don't know. They would have to be starting over then because their audience is gonna be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" Right? And that's the crazy thing about it. Um, so JD Gamer says, "I would love to see Xbox become the home of fighting games again by WB and Namco, and that would do it." I mean, this is the thing. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? You know what I'm saying? We already got Killer Instinct, right? We got Iron Galaxy who's making that. Let's start getting all the other. I mean, they pretty much that's what they're doing, right? They have everything outside of that Sad Dad walking simulator game, right? That Sony pretty much hangs their hat on.
Yeah, basically
Um,
Xbox has the Infinity Gauntlet and they got all the Infinity Stones except one.
facts,
Yeah.
facts. So I mean, that's it, man. We don't really know um what they're what these other players are gonna do. I just feel like Xbox is no, if you're going to get on a ship, all right, out and travel into the unknown, I could tell you right now, I'd rather be on Microsoft ship. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my god, are you kidding me?
Like that's just the way for sure. The homie JD
JT
Gamer,
Gamer,
thank you,
what's up,
brother, for being
baby?
here. Thank you for
Thank
that
you.
$2 super chat. Says they can make AAA sad dad games, but only 6 hours long. Facts. Which honestly,
I
bring
feel
them,
like
bro.
that's what they
Make them
need to
make them
do.
40 bucks.
Yep.
Make them 40 bucks.
They
Give us the
won't
6
though.
hours.
That's the
That's
thing.
the
They
that's the
won't.
shit. But do that and you'll see they'll do much more. They'll do much better. Um and Trey Bone says if Microsoft Xbox were the ones buying exclusivity for games like PlayStation does, there would be articles everywhere. Hell, Nickelodeon News will report on it. No, it's true. It's true. Absolutely, absolutely. Um, I mean, look, yeah, you're right. Madden 24 is in Game Pass, and that's gonna happen sooner and sooner. Like you're gonna see EA put their games in the Game Pass faster and faster because that window for buying the games is gonna shrink. It's gonna come to the point where after the first 2 weeks, there's no point in having the fucking thing. So they'll wait a month and then they'll put it in Game Pass and shit like that. You'll see it's gonna shrink until eventually it goes day and date. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just put it everywhere. Um, that being said, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up here.
Yeah.
This has been a very, very long
Oh my
podcast,
goodness, yes. Almost 5
So
hours.
oh,
almost
5
5 hours.
Woo!
hours.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Uh,
Well, listen,
Man.
in the words of DMX, X is gonna give it to you.
X is
Oh,
gonna give
yeah.
it to you indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what happened today. I don't know what took place. Um, I don't know. I don't know when the longevity of this grew. Okay, we had this down to like 3 hours, and
Yeah,
it's like don't know. But guys, thank you so much for rocking with us. Thank you for sticking out with us, everyone here on YouTube.
absolutely.
But also shout out to all the people watching us on Twitter, man.
What's
Thank you
up, you
guys
guys?
so much
Thank
for rocking
you.
with
Thank
us.
you for rocking with
Don't be
us.
afraid to chat, man. I think
Absolutely
we can
not.
still
Join us. Please
I
come
hope we
in.
can see it. I'm pretty sure we can see it in here. If not, just come over to the YouTube side and chat with us. But appreciate you guys. Thank you all for rocking with us. It's a great show. Metal Face, we'll get through this, bots. Yeah, we will. Yeah,
Listen,
we
we
will.
are in the best position we've ever been. This is the time to enjoy this. As an Xbox
Absolutely.
fan, this is all you can dream about. This is all you've dreamt for,
That's it.
right? This is where you wanted to be. Who the hell is freaking underground, dead, done, announced, right? They had a
You mean
funeral
pronounced
for
dead.
Xbox. The ponies did, right? PlayStation did. Yo, talk about a fucking fighter. Phil
Facts.
freaking Spencer came out here and he's delivered. The things that this dude has been able to do
Yeah.
and the moves that
For
he's
sure.
been able to make, it is ridiculous that anyone out there questions anything that comes out of his mouth. It's wild.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, guys. With that, we are out of here. Remember, we will be back on Friday. And on Friday, we'll be back with her, him, and a guest.
Let's go.
And we will have Everborn Saga making his debut
Yes.
on our channel. It's going to be a dope as show. So definitely come check that out. Sunday, we will be back with Morning Quest. You know, I'm sure with slander of some stupid shit that we're gonna hear about between now and then. So for sure, come check us out for that. And then next week we're back to our our regular schedule.
Yes.
So we won't be doing like weird different times for things. So let me see here on what's that? That's March 12th. We're supposed to have Crazy Louie on the show for her, him, and a
Right.
guest. So that should be dope. And then Wednesday we're gonna have our community blowout.
Let's
Which
go.
I know the
Woo.
earlier show I was talking about one more slot. I'm pretty sure in between me saying that and me not having known, the Hooded Canucks took that spot, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So we are filled up, but don't forget to join our Discord so you could be in the next community blowout the following month. Next week is going to be awesome. We're going to have 7 awesome guests, and it's going to be a great time. Don't forget to be there for that. All right, guys. With that, we're out. Deuces.
Yeah.
We're going to end the show the way we end every single show.
You forgot.
I did forget, but now I didn't leave yet, though, so I'm still here. All right, Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
Madman.
And
Yeah,
Madman.
we are.
We're done.
We're done.
CMoney.
CMoney. We're done.
We're done.
CMoney.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.